I think for sure. I'm guessing he'll tell Putin to keep the lands he took and just.
That's the problem. They're trying to get Putin to give back the land.
That's not gonna
And
happen.
he already spent billions
Yeah.
taking that land. He ain't gonna,
Yeah.
he's gonna be like, I can guarantee you millions. You keep the land, you make peace with you and the NATO, you go back to the dollar. That's gonna be what that's gonna be his deal. We go back to the dollar. These India, trying to get India back to the dollar. He's gonna bring that back.
And I know Putin can decimate Ukraine if he wants to. He's trying. No, yeah, he wants to preserve them. You know, at the end of the day, they're like ethnic Russians. You know what I mean?
You don't want to be ruler of that.
Exactly. The whole. I don't know if you're watching Game of Thrones, but same concept in areas was they're trying to destroy. You know, the Red Keep or whatever the city exactly. She wanted to preserve the citizens as much as possible. But yeah.
The big thing is he want to control the sea. Now he has control of that. He can control the trade.
Yeah.
Just let him have it.
Yeah, that's the best thing. He's not gonna give it back.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I've spoken to libs that say, the funds for war are endless. It's just pennies that have been spent so far. I'm like, are you nuts? I'm like, are you really saying this? You guys just say anything to try to justify what your side's doing. What the hell? Even I can admit when Trump is wrong. You know what I mean?
All right, guys. More and more results are coming in, and I actually wanted to start this off with the national anthem since we are in America.
Yes.
And who better to lead us in the national anthem than Yandri Casanova? Nah, this is fine. Now we actually gonna be led by, in the national anthem by artist named Loomis. I don't know if anybody's seen this. Hold on. Hold on. They tell her it's live. She can't stop.
It's crazy how this is.
Wait, is this real? Really happening?
And this is an actual presidential debate. Like, that's
The earrings
insane.
and the fake lashes. It's like an imbalance.
This is
Or maybe that's hair taped to her.
just look at the contrast of the suits they're wearing and what she's wearing, and just
Is she wearing a chair fat? Chair fat?
the two different worlds. Yeah, it's
It's
just.
chair fat?
We gotta give that girl a round of applause. She recovered. She recovered.
Oh,
She said, "Oh no, I messed up," and everybody was like, "It's live. It's live."
freaking crazy.
So props to her for recovering. It's not easy to recover from a stumble like that.
What the hell is it? Yo, what the heck?
In North Dakota, there's one block that's blue. The rest
North
is
Dakota, yeah.
just red.
All right, Yandri, I noticed that you didn't stand up during the national anthem. What's wrong with you?
I can't stand up for a country that supports inequality amongst the black community.
Is that so?
Bro, you got a charger?
I got a couple of chargers.
Mind if I use it?
What kind of charger you need?
Type-C.
a Tesla charger?
Yeah, that'll get it. A little cranky. Really cranky.
Joshua,
Yes.
what's going on? Who'd you vote for today?
Kamala, no, no, I voted for Trump.
Kamala Mala.
Kamala and Mala. No, I voted Trump. I voted the same as I voted in 2020, Trump all the way. I don't think there's another option, to be honest. We got to take our country back.
Hold on, bro. I gotta put you on blast. Where you from?
Where am I from? I mean, I am technically from Massachusetts. Born in Massachusetts, but I am Puerto Rican 100%. My parents are both from Puerto Rico.
Hold on. We
Yes.
got Puerto Ricans voting for Trump?
I think the majority of Puerto Ricans are voting for Trump. In the States, obviously. You know, in Puerto Rico, they can't vote for the presidential election. But yes, I think the majority of Puerto Ricans are voting for Trump, I would say. Or a good portion, for sure.
Why do you think that is?
I think a large majority can't be bought. I think we're tired of the economy and everything. You know, there's some naysayers, but I think the majority can see through the nonsense and can just see through the lies and everything.
So you're saying Democrats lie?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm gonna say that. You know, I think a lot of people lie, but I want to say, yeah, I think the Democrats definitely own that. You know, if I'm gonna. That's a nice way to put it, anyways. So.
What do you think was the biggest lie of the 2020 cycle?
Whew. A little controversial, but I think the biggest lie was that Biden won the most black votes, more black votes than Obama in 2020.
That Biden had more black votes than Obama.
Yeah,
That's hard to believe.
That's I wouldn't be able to believe that ever. Not in this world or the next. There's no way.
All right, but out of this presidential race between half Biden versus Trump and half Kamala versus Trump, what do you think was the biggest lie?
Hold on, rephrase it. Can you say it again?
You know how half the race he was against Biden.
Right.
Then since he got whooped during
Yeah.
since he got whooped during the
debate.
the first debate, he tag teamed Kamala Harris.
Right.
So, what do you think?
What I think is that
What was the biggest lie out of
Well,
one of them or both of them?
she was not chosen by the people. That was like
Facts.
a last minute ditch,
Facts.
last minute put her in. She had the least popular ratings as far as a VP chosen historically, if I remember correctly.
Facts.
And even up until the debate with Biden and Trump, no one liked her. I mean, that's a fact. No one, her side did not like her at all.
The crazy thing is, I remember them having conversations when Biden was going to run for the second time, if he was going to continue to have her as a VP because of how unfavorable she was.
Yeah.
And yet, look at us now, election day, and she's the presidential candidate for the Democrats.
Somehow she is the light, the shining light, the white knight, the voice of reason for the Democratic Party. When just literally a few weeks ago, she was had the worst ratings. So it's just that's just again far-fetched, insane. I don't know. The media is a hell of a machine. That's all I can say. I mean, it's,
Miss Borders are right.
Yeah. Insane. So pretty interesting to see that, honestly.
Well, we got another so-called Puerto Rican, although he's a mutt. You can admit it, right? You're a mutt.
Yeah, I guess technically, right?
Well, all right. Explain to me, what are you?
What, like what my...
Yeah, because he came with the Puerto Rican's perspective. What perspective are you gonna offer us?
Puerto Rican? Puerto Rican. Like 25%.
Only on his good days.
Yeah. Bad days.
So what up, Richard? Why? Who did you vote for?
Trump.
You voted for Trump.
Yeah.
So you're a Nazi.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I be?
Why'd you vote for Trump?
I really liked how he called Puerto Rico a pile of trash or whatever.
Hit it on the nose, right?
Yeah. No, because I'm tired of being broke.
Facts.
Yeah. I like not being broke and affording gas and groceries.
I agree. So what you're saying is under the Biden administration, things were a lot better off economically.
Under the Biden administration,
Or under the Trump administration, things
it
were a
was
lot
better off under Trump. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Junior, it's time to summon the dead Democrats, bro.
Well,
Get it ready. That's your Trump card.
Yeah.
no irony there.
But yeah, for sure. The economy was way better. Nah, you're good.
Now you're in this, bro. Get in here.
You're good.
Get in here. Get in here. Look,
I don't like talking. I don't like public.
public speaking. We're in private right now. Look, the whole world can see you. It's all right. Hold on. Is there somebody else that's camera shy? Do you not want me to ask you why you're a female supporting Trump?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you turned around, so I didn't want to like put you on blast.
No, I
As you pointed the camera to
Yeah.
her.
Well, she turned around.
Oh, no, I didn't know it was pointing at me. I didn't know you were.
Does that mic work?
Oh.
The mic.
Yeah, right here's fine. You don't have to go crazy.
I don't feel like my rights are gonna be torn away just
Really?
because I'm voting for a man.
Okay.
So, also, I want to be able to afford things. So,
Seems to be like a common thing here.
yeah.
Okay, so the economy is a big one.
Yeah.
But as a woman, you don't feel like under Trump you were living the Handmaid's Tale?
No, because I don't feel like everyone thinks that abortion's going to be taken away when the reality is it's just going back to the states because it never should have been at the federal level anyway.
Facts.
So
Amen.
if you don't like the choice of your state, just move to another state.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Plus, I love Trump. I think he's hilarious.
There you see. Okay.
So,
That's better. So that's why. So we want to vote for him for positives, not always for negatives, right?
no, his family very family oriented. You see the people who support him, like all of his rallies, his entire family's there supporting him.
Yeah.
You go to a Kamala rally, who's there with her? Nobody. No
Yeah.
family, no nothing.
She don't have kids.
You don't have kids, you don't have a husband. Well, you probably do have a husband, but I never
Yeah.
seen him. Never
Oh,
talked
he's a
about
woman
him.
beater. You don't know that.
Oh, well,
Wait, for real? Like,
I guess the media tries to hide
that's what-
that then.
that's
I
the,
don't know.
That's the claim that he's a woman beater.
I don't
That's why she hides it.
I don't know. She's not my cup of tea.
And honestly, I think the reason why you don't see him more is because he's Jewish, and the reason why she didn't pick,
Probably voting for Trump.
the reason why she didn't pick Shapiro here in Pennsylvania is because he's Jewish. So she like her husband's been out there, but they haven't been like rah rah rah. My husband's Jewish, because there's a large part of the Democrats that hate Jews.
Trump's within 100,000 of PA.
Let's well,
oh, we're at 210.
210.
300,000.
okay. So he's still down.
Still down.
All right.
Positive.
And that's DeAndre feeding us information that Trump has just closed the gap to a difference of 100,000 in Pennsylvania. All right.
Less than that, actually.
Really?
Like 90,000. And you got the middle counties didn't even report yet. It's all country, boy.
So Pittsburgh's in already?
Pittsburgh, Philly, but the middle counties haven't put anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's because Philly and Pittsburgh, that's the only worries. All right, cool. What about Zach? I see you wearing a very interesting shirt. Would you like to show the people?
Oh yeah. We gotta save the pets, guys. Cats and dogs.
Stand straight
Their
up, stand
family
straight up so we
too.
can see it. Straight up so we can see it. We can read it. Make pets safe again. All right. What about you? Why, as a white male,
Yes,
as what is it? White guys for Harris. Why did you decide to vote for Trump and not Harris?
I don't like the thought of other
A female
men,
president? Oh, I'm
Other
sorry.
men.
I don't want to.
That would be Obama's thing for black people.
Stop putting words in the man's mouth.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not a cuck.
Okay. Okay.
Case in
I'm
point.
I'm happy to hear that. That would have been very disappointing news.
What was the question again?
Why Trump?
Why Trump? I'm a hardworking American,
Yeah.
and if we're serious, Kamala's whole stance is on the female rights.
Oh yeah. She can see you right now if she's watching. Shay, Yandri, Mr. Hanging Out over here,
I know I won't, obviously.
says hi.
It's really nice.
All right, sorry about that.
Ashay.
Shay.
But yeah, Kamala's whole stance is based on women's rights, and honestly, that's just a small percentage of the American people. The greater majority is the hardworking American. Whether you're Democrat or Republican,
Yeah.
you're a hardworking American, and that's who we should be.
And
Voting for.
honestly, I think that's why he's attracted so many people from the Democrat camp, like Tulsi Gabbard, like RFK, because it's about like what he's saying. Oh, you know who said that? Elon. Elon, when he was being interviewed with Joe Rogan, he said that we need to go back to a merit-based society instead of this, sensitive victim-based,
We need a meritocracy.
yeah, sex, race, and class, all that kind of stuff. That we need to go back to a merit-based. Like, if you do the hard work, you should reap the reward.
Also, the celebrity endorsements of Kamala. The celebrity endorsements of Kamala versus who's endorsing Trump.
Wait, so you don't like women twerking on the Kamala stage?
Well, the only reason that they go to her rallies is for a free concert.
Have you seen when people come out and they complain because they thought Beyonce was gonna sing?
Beyonce. Yeah. They all left after
Well, to
she
put
left.
things into perspective, Trump was on an interview with Joe Rogan for 3 hours discussing politics, policy,
Facts.
the
Yep.
whole bit.
Mhm.
Kamala wouldn't last 10 minutes on anything like that
Yep.
because she can't answer a damn question.
Without an
And-
earpiece.
Without an
Without an
earpiece,
earpiece.
but even with the
telecom,
earpiece,
nothing.
on friendly networks, she was on the CNN town hall and she crumbled.
Yeah.
Like,
150,000 now.
And
She doesn't answer a question. Someone asked her, how are you going to fix the economy? How are you going to make things cheaper? How are you going to help with inflation?
I'm from the middle class.
I'm from the middle class. I work at McDonald's. I like, what? You can't even answer a question. What makes you think you can run a damn country?
Yeah.
Was that California's middle class?
Yeah.
Still.
That's a huge.
oh, that Manny says that Cardi B almost convinced him. Wait, you mean when her teleprompter didn't turn on and she didn't know what to say, and they had to pass her a phone with the notes?
Yeah.
You mean that time, Manny? You know why she almost convinced you? Because when they passed her the phone, it was an iPhone. That's why.
By the way, Junior, Destiny's watching.
Destiny. Yeah. Richard, look at the camera and say hi to Destiny.
Is
And
that camera?
yes, it's all of them. And we're gonna say, Destiny, we love you, and shame on you for being made of sugar and not in a walk in the rain to go vote for Trump.
If Trump loses, Wisconsin is Destiny's fault.
It is Destiny's fault. Watch, he's gonna lose by 1 vote.
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, somebody's being quiet over there, but he's been seen in the shadows, and I know he has a lot to say as to why he voted or supports Donald Trump. You never said that. You don't know what I'm talking about. I think.
You know why I voted Trump?
Hold on. Pass him that microphone. The one on the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know why I voted Trump?
Why?
Because I hate him and the minorities.
That's it.
Hold on. You mind if I move you back 2 inches?
This way.
Right there.
Sorry.
There we go. Can you?
Whoa, you can't push women around like that.
See, he got consent first.
Hold on. I pulled her.
It's okay. I vote for Trump. I understand these things.
All right, my bad. So yeah, tell us why again? Because you're not a jabroni.
Well, I want Richard deported first of all.
PR.
Unfortunately, PR is part of the United States, so he just.
Well,
hop
he
on a
can.
plane
No, we
right
can
back.
send him over to the wall to Mexico.
Oh yeah. You don't think he'll make it over?
No, he can't swim.
He can't.
Mexico?
No, you can't swim back over.
the real.
Oh, I guess.
That's why I call him
That's why
wetbacks.
he didn't go in the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
That's it.
So out of the last 4 years, what's your biggest grievance with the Biden administration or the Democrat administration overall that makes the United States feel like it's gonna be a red wave because everybody's pissed? What do you think?
All the minorities.
All the minorities coming through. Coming through the border. So immigration. So Richard's economics, hers is the economy as well. He's more social because I would put that under social, merit-based society. And you're saying immigration.
We can put it that way.
Yeah. Well, honestly, immigration I think affects all of that. It affects the economy. It
No,
affects-
okay.
Yeah.
All right, get serious for a minute. Yeah, immigration. I mean, housing shit. You can't afford any houses, right? Because you have all these immigrants coming in. It's supply and demand.
Yes. A lot of people don't see this.
That's the only way you're gonna fix it. Because you can't have all these people competing for homes especially when it's on the government bill and we're paying for taxes anyways.
Yep.
So, yeah, housing crisis. I mean, everything's more expensive. All the regulations that are just strangling progress.
Yeah, I honestly, out of when Trump was in office, obviously tax cuts to the business was huge. All the international things that he did with being strong with the countries he needed to be strong with, and making sure that like NATO and stuff were paying their percentage. All those things.
I
are
hope
great.
we get out of NATO. I want to get out of NATO.
Because everybody's scared of World War III. That's why we're not out of NATO.
Well, they're the ones causing it because Russia wanted to join NATO under Clinton.
Yep.
And he denied it because they wouldn't let it.
Yep.
And then you have the whole point is against Russia, but meanwhile you have Germany buying billions of dollars worth of oil from them.
Yeah, Germany, they're
so
retarded.
what's the point of that?
Did you see when they laughed at him when Trump told them to their faces,
Yeah.
like, why are you doing this? You're shutting down your own production to go mooch off of Russia.
Yeah, and we're supposed to pay to protect them from Russia.
Solid red.
No,
Okay, so. All right.
we're 49.6. Kamala's 49.5. So that'd be 1.
But he's gaining ground. Basically, it's been after. Yeah. Okay. All right. But
And I'm sick of the wars.
I'm
sick of us.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
I'm sick of us paying for every foreign war, paying billions for Ukraine, paying billions for Israel, who just wants us to get us in war with Iran, seemingly. So deal with your own shit. I don't care what you do. Just
Which a lot of people actually didn't want Trump because of how much he supports Israel.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you know his stance on Israel is that Israel, he said that he's going to tell them on day one, you need to go, hurry up, do what you're going to do, and stop. Like, stop this titter-tatter. Like, you do what you're going to do to the extent you're going to do it, and then that war is over, he told them. So,
And
Yeah, I
realistically,
mean-
any president, you kind of have to play ball and play along with Israel. But
with all the countries.
yeah. You know, it's just part of it. But I agree 100%. The whole funding of all these wars overseas when we're not taking
Why are
care of
we-
our own at home, it's
Yeah,
insane.
exactly. You don't
insane.
give money to a homeless person when your own family's starving.
Yeah.
You know?
I heard a stat recently that with all the money, I'm not saying not support Israel, but with all the money that we've given to Israel over the last few 2 decades or something, every American could have had at least a humble home already. Like every person homeless or every American struggling to find a house could literally have a place to live, like an actual home, with all the money that's been poured into the Middle East and into Israel, which is it's an insane stat. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was a staggering amount, which I was like, wow, it was just insane.
Yeah.
You know, everyone here could have a home with that money that was given. So it's, what are we doing?
Although I don't believe in giving away free stuff, but
No,
It's not free though.
no,
We're paying for it, you know?
Obviously, but
It's
I-
just
I
it
agree we
shows
shouldn't be-
it shows how much money we're just not putting back into our own economy, into our own citizens, our own country. You know.
yeah. But do you know? I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Do you know why the United States insist on giving these countries money and foreign aid and all this other stuff?
It's because it's coming back to their own pockets with these
It's-
politicians.
Okay, in the dirty sense, yes.
That's a lot of
It's
it.
coming back to them, and as far as contracts, even just straight up payments.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Especially Ukraine.
Yeah, and not just that. How much money has disappeared from places like Ukraine, but overall, the logic in giving foreign aid to all these countries is that it keeps the dollar strong internationally.
Right.
Because the more dollars they have in their
Circulation
pockets,
being
the more,
used.
the more they need to
Depend on
spend it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the more they need to say, okay, I don't want to go against American interests because I'm holding all these dollars,
Right.
and I need to keep that money valuable,
Yes.
right? So it's a way of propping up our own economy.
Right.
It's a stupid and retarded way of doing it instead of becoming what Trump wanted to do and be self-sufficient, not have to worry about OPEC and what the prices they set for their oil when
Right.
we're producing it ourselves over here.
Yeah,
And the
we're
more we produce,
self-sufficient.
we actually force them to take a hit.
Right.
We apparently have more oil than Saudi Arabia, so we just drill that and sell that. We don't have to rely on anybody, and we use the dollar, and that will be the standard no matter what.
Yeah.
So
But that's the idea that in order to prop up the U.S. economy, they continue to just give money in dollars away, so these other countries don't give up on the dollar.
yeah, but they still are giving up on the dollar. Anyway.
They are
The dollar's getting weak, and
the
they're
BRICS
having that,
the BRICS countries.
Yeah.
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 Bricks.
So I don't know. After Trump gets in, how much do you think he'll be able to curve the whole BRICS agenda?
4 years might not even be enough.
Because they're getting off of the petrodollar, right? So that's the idea.
Yeah.
They're no longer trading with each. Because the idea is, in order for me to trade with another country, I need to first get dollars, and then we can trade in dollars.
Right.
And those countries decided, guess what? We're not going to do that anymore.
Yeah, well, he's gonna tear up the shit out of them. Then.
And
Last
that's the
time.
tough part. It's like, okay, how much are we? Is the U.S. dollar going to take a hit internationally with these countries doing what they're doing?
That's why we have to do it now while we're still the most powerful country in the world, because that's ending if we don't start
Yeah.
like swinging our balls at this point, you know?
Yeah, I think I
That's
agree.
our leverage right
You
there.
have to do it now while you're still up, because if they beat you
China's
to the
gonna
punch,
surpass you, and then you're screwed.
yeah, if they beat you to the punch with you're just playing catch up at that sense,
Yep.
Yeah.
and you're just behind on everything already. I don't know. I really hope he's able to clinch this.
Well, I hope.
Get it.
I mean, we know that. I mean, Kamala for sure can't. I mean, if anything, that's just one of the things about me that I have against her. She's not, she's not really. Biden Harris administration is seen as weak across the world. The whole world is watching, and how do I put this? America is not a contender with Biden and Harris and Kamala in office. Will be seen as even weaker, I believe, if she gets in. Putin, no one will respect us.
Somebody made the point this morning, and they were trying to be real careful and not sound sexist. But the fact of the matter is that all these other countries, Russia, China, North Korea, all the Arab countries, they're not going to respect Kamala just because she's a female.
Yeah.
So she's already going to be starting off. Yeah. She's already going to be starting off, if she does get in the negative.
Yeah.
And guess what? Then, in order for her to be the strong man, she's going to have to overreact.
Yeah.
And show her hand, which is not good for us. And it's just going to be a game of chicken.
Yeah.
Like, who swerves first? And again, they don't. And it's not that women aren't capable, right? Women are definitely capable.
Here's the thing. I would definitely vote for a woman president if she was in the right state of mind.
Yeah.
This isn't a pussy
So-
power thing. This
so
is
what you're
can I do
saying-
the job thing.
When she hasn't, she's not on her period then.
No, I really don't care who she is as a person. It's more like.
No, you're saying when
hey,
she's not in the right state of mind.
I mean,
So-
she's incompetent.
So at least for
period,
a week out of a
regardless
month,
if-
we need somebody to stand in.
Yeah, she's incompetent. She can't even speak. She's worse than Biden.
Yeah. It's just.
That's a
I
statement.
don't even think she gets her period at 60 years old. So.
Oh, you know what? That's right. So she's been
Even less of an excuse.
I was gonna say so she's just incompetent all the time. There's no excuse.
she's past being menopausal. So
Yeah.
you heading out,
Yeah.
guys? Thank you so much for
Hard-working
coming.
woman. I got work in the morning.
Oh man, you had to call off, put a vacation day. All right, have a good one, man.
I wanna say
Bye, guys.
bye.
See you guys.
Manny. Hablamos mierda, para eso estamos. But yeah, let's look at the map. What's the map looking like right now? Yeah, I know Yandri's over there focused harder on that map. I'm not watching it too hard because those numbers go up and down so much
it's
that
like
I would be losing my mind.
investments. You gotta kind of like.
Alright, so what are we looking at right now? We're looking at
The price of Christmas lights.
Alright, so the ones they already calling solid red, we got Montana, North Dakota, Wyoming, South Dakota, Nebraska, Utah, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa. No, those aren't even be called yet. Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia. Hell yeah, West Virginia's mad country. South Carolina, Florida for sure is no longer a swing state. Look at that. Is that 2 million votes? He whooped her by 2 million votes. Oh, it was 55 when we first checked. Now it's 56%. Wow. So far with 90, I can't see that far. What's that? 90 what?
Where you at?
Percentage reporting.
I don't even know what you're looking at.
Right under Florida. Right under the name Florida. It says
Oh, 96.
with 96% reporting, Trump is whooping her by over 2 million votes, which overall is Is that a 12-point spread? If I'm mistaken, that's crazy. Shout out to Mr. DeSantis for doing what he did in Florida. Yandri, come give me a hug, brother. Why you leaving me so early? You act like you gotta work in the morning.
I do gotta work. I'm not, brother.
You don't
Hopefully
gotta.
I don't sleep and wake up and it's all blue.
You don't gotta work in the morning.
Yeah.
I'ma watch. If you wake up in the morning and you got a text from me with that liberal from 2016 that's screaming, no! Then you already know. You already know. Alright, and the ones that have been called for Democrats, Colorado, New York, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland. I don't know if I said that already. Oh, snap. Illinois?
No, it turned blue.
There's only 64% reported.
Okay, only 64, but they already called it. 64% reporting. And the difference from what I'm seeing is 400,000. They obviously they don't think 400,000 votes are gonna come in for Trump. I don't know how many what the population of Illinois is. Kenny,
Yes, sir.
can you tell me why you voted for Trump?
Because I'm not a retard.
That's a good answer.
That's the simple answer.
I don't know. You've had to live through 2016, right? Were you eligible to vote for
That's the first
2016?
election I could vote in, yeah.
Okay. So you voted Trump 2016?
Yep.
All right.
2016, 2020, 2024.
It's crazy. We've had the privilege to vote for this man for 3 times.
Yeah.
But what? All right. Let's see if you remember. What convinced you in 2016?
Oh, because he was different. He was about whole drain in the swamp and had a different outlook, I think, than what we've had for far too long.
Yeah. So even in the primaries, you were Trump?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, I voted Trump in primaries.
Wow. I obviously nobody wanted Jeb.
Except Fox News. Fox
Yeah,
News
Jeb
wanted
Bush.
Jeb.
Yo, I wanted to throw something at the
Yeah.
TV when every
Yeah.
time they said his name. And then who else was running? Marco Rubio, Ted Cruz.
Ted
That's
Cruz.
what I wanted Ted Cruz to. But then the whole question to me was the whole, is he an American citizen because he wasn't born in the U.S. technically, but they let him run, so I guess he qualifies. 2020. Why'd you continue your vote for Trump?
I liked what he did in 20. Well, I liked what he did. Yeah, pretty much his whole first term.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
So
have
you
any
weren't
complaints.
swayed by the Russia hoax.
No.
You weren't swayed by they would find people on both sides.
Nope.
All right. And now 2024. Why you still loyal to Trump?
Well, we saw what Joe Biden did. Kamala's not going to do anything better, or she's going to either do the same or she's going to do worse.
Well, see that's the crazy thing. I think it's a blessing in disguise. It sucks for us because we have to live through it, but I think it is a blessing in disguise that at least reasonable people have been able to live through a Trump presidency, then immediately live through Biden or I don't know if he was in power. Or
The exact opposite.
Who was?
You don't remember what Obama said, that Trump inherited all the good stuff from Obama?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to take credit for that. And then immediately see the negative consequences of having a Democrat in office. I think this is the best for people to wake up. It's the best for people to wake up. And I didn't view it this way. You know how every year everybody says, "Oh, this is the most important election of our lifetime." I heard that in 2016 and 2020 and all that. But Elon, Elon changed.
We broke it down.
Yo,
Yes.
he changed
Yes.
Joe Rogan's mind, and he opened my mind about a lot of things. He said that this election is the most important because of the last 4 years and all the people they let flood in.
Yeah,
Because-
you put all these people in the swing states, it's just going to turn into California.
Yup. Hey,
But it's worse. It's worse. Like what Elon said, it's worse because you can't go anywhere.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That he was
Can't go
he
You
was,
can't go to Texas or Florida.
Nope.
He was like, I don't know, he was on fire that night. Like the fact that he laid it out. This is super important because if they win, they're gonna give these people amnesty, and therefore there will no longer be a ever
Yeah,
with these people that they just brought in.
that's crazy.
Plus, the difference of when there are these battleground states, there are these red and blue states where there are different laws and there are different outlooks and different stuff, that you can vote with your feet. That you can be like, yo, I don't like what's going on in California. Let me move to Texas, like him and Rogan both did, right? But if the whole map is blue because of the way they cheated, and cheated in the sense that they let all these illegals in and then they're gonna give them amnesty, all right? That's what I mean by cheating. Although there's other cheating, but you know, this is what I mean by this cheating. That like straight up, we're not gonna have a United States with every state choosing the way they want to rule themselves. Instead, you're gonna have this. Honestly, I don't know, the federal, you know, blob of whatever. It's just gonna be one massive
Blue.
yeah. And you're not gonna be able to escape their policies. You're not gonna be able to escape their inflation and their bad freaking laws.
It won't be the America that we grew up in at all. It's just gonna be something else. Like some.
It's already not.
It's not, but at a like sharply like
Right.
not. You know.
So do you
Insane.
think these next 4 years is enough?
It won't be enough to undo the damage. I don't think. Unfortunately, one man in a 4-year term can't undo all the damage done. But if we can start, I always say we can at least start heading in the opposite direction that we've been heading the last 4 years. I think it'll be some good, and just to see some change, you know. And I hopefully all this election, the last 4 years and everything, just wakes people up, you know, to just vote a little bit more intelligently, you know, and just kind of like remember the past, remember just history, and say, you know what, we can't have that anymore. I mean, that's what you can hope for. But as far as changing everything, it's not gonna happen in 4 years. It's just not enough.
How long do you
unfortunately,
think?
it could be it could be 2 decades. I don't know.
It's
Unfortunately,
it's been almost a century that like America's kind of been going downhill, like a slow, steady
yeah.
implementation. So few years is not gonna undo like all that time. Yeah, so it's probably gonna have to be, unless they start doing like very like like
But
extreme changes quickly. You know, like start.
How long? Like what are we looking at?
It all depends.
How long is this transition into a good time or whatever?
Like it's really hard to say.
Generation, I would
Yes.
say, at least.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
If-
that's my
'cause-
So,
So-
what was that? 20 years?
20 years roughly.
But it also depends. So like
Gotcha.
like even like you can see now, right? So like Trump did 4 years of really good things, and then immediately after 4 years, that undid all that.
They completely
So
reversed everything.
we could say 20 years, but if it's like a red and then blue, then red, then blue, then like like you.
And
Yeah.
that's what scares me the most. That people forget.
Quickly.
Yo, I feel like people like I lived through COVID. I lived
Yeah.
through the 2016 election, the 2020 election. So when they tell me things, I'm like, you can't lie to me. I saw with my own eyes.
The crazy thing is that there are people that still give into that concept though. Like I think I was telling you beforehand. Like I know people that say that there is no difference in the economy from 2016 to now. Like that it's the same kind of economy.
That's
Crazy.
wild.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They must have gotten a crazy raise.
Yeah.
Or content renting or doing
Yeah.
whatever they're doing.
Yeah,
Well, no, you can't even say renting because the prices went crazy in renting. Yeah.
Collecting the government checks, and
Exactly.
living off the government. And
that
that's
might
the
might
only
be
way.
it. That might be it.
If you're in the middle class, even in the lower end of the middle class, you know, which is what I would consider myself. You
Come on, you're rich, bro.
Well, what I'm saying, you know, you feel it.
No,
No,
that's not tax reportable.
But there's a tangible difference, man. There's a, you know, I can say I work more than I've ever worked, and I make more money than I've ever made, you know, by the hour and everything, and it doesn't go as far as it used to when I worked my regular 40 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just doesn't. You know, I have to work twice as hard, twice as long, for the same or less results. I mean, and I'm sure many people feel that way. So, not even feel. A lot of people are living that, like, for real. You know. So.
Yeah. It's like a weird time where, like, if you put $200 towards groceries, you don't even fill up the cart.
No.
You know, like, and then like what is it, like $40 for like a small car to fill up a tank. You know, like, yeah. So. And then, even if he does this one term that's really good, like, again, it all depends on who's next. So it's kind of hard to say how long before we can undo it. You need like a steady, constant stream of like really good decisions for a while, and on top of that, like, you know, he's obviously gonna have, like, you know, Congress or whoever's like gonna be opposing him, and so
I hope he sweeps all the way.
Yeah.
We win the Senate and the House.
Actually, are we even checking that right now? Like how we're doing in the Senate and all that?
I'm pretty sure I can go down in this map. Wait, Yandri bounced.
Yeah.
But,
no, I mean,
I'm the U.S. Senate by states. You can see them here. But let's see.
So far, we have 47 for GOP and 36 for Dems.
Yeah.
And then I think what is that, 1 for.
Yeah, but look how dirty this is for the House. Arkansas. The results expected tomorrow at 1 a.m. Eastern. That's crazy, man.
That might be Alaska.
AK?
Yeah.
Alaska?
Yeah.
Yeah. AK is Alaska. Yeah.
They're like a 7-hour.
Arkansas is
6
AR.
hour difference.
My bad.
Junior out here with the misinformation.
My bad. Look, it's right here. Alright, so Senate right now, Republicans.
Yeah, look, see, there's one. It doesn't say what it is, but there's one other vote for, where's that, Vermont?
Because they, I think Vermont splits.
Bernie Sanders.
Anybody wants to have a drink?
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. We're doing pretty good in the House.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, even with the grocery bills, you can tell, like, and I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, you can tell, like, when you spend like $150 or something, and you got like 5 or 6 bags, maybe if that, of groceries.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd rather buy food every day.
It's cheaper to just go to McDonald's.
I know.
And you can tell which carts get EBT or whatever because they have a cart or two, and I'm like there's easily like $800 of groceries there.
Yeah, that's always wild when I see them. It be like a family and they got 2 carts.
2 carts
up to the brim.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, divide up y'all grow. Like, do you have to buy it all together? I don't know.
I'm like I
don't have these cards.
That's a rent.
But do you have to buy them all at the same time?
Yeah, it's
You can't like buy a little bit today or buy a little bit tomorrow. You can't.
Yeah.
You have to buy them all at the same time.
Don't make it so obvious, you know.
No. But what I'm saying is that like a rule?
Oh no, you're saying for like the EBT cards on.
Yeah.
No, you have like within a month. You have a balance within a month.
So then why
then you gotta spend?
Bad management. The people who
They
don't
must
manage
have
their money,
huge
not gonna.
fridges.
Yeah.
Because I can barely put stuff in here. It's like we get takeout, have leftovers. I'm like, oh, 2 shelves taken away. Like, it's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, we're doing good.
But what do we do? What do we do now? All right. Let's say worst case scenario. Kamala wins. What do you do?
Write it out. What can you do?
Yeah. A successful person will be successful no matter who's in the White House. As much as it would suck, obviously, for her to win, I think one of the main things that we can't control is like geopolitics and foreign policy, and like war and all that kind of stuff. That we don't have control of that. We have control of our own success. Realistically, we just we got to work harder, whatever. We got to kind of, like you said, write it out, deal with it as much as it sucks. But realistically, you can, just like the last 4 years, you find a way, as men, whatever, you find a way. But obviously, the wars and all that, we can't control that, man. We have no control. Ukraine, Russia, the Middle East, all that stuff going on. And it does affect, I think the whole world is interconnected to the point, obviously for decades now, that what happens in one side of the world affects the other side of the world. And that's a fact. We got to realize that. Somehow, some way, we all trade. We all, it affects us. So that's the one thing that scares me. We really have no control over that, and all the stuff that's happening with the wars and all the money being poured out there. We have no control, and that's one of my biggest reasons, really, for voting for Trump. There are many reasons. There are many good reasons why.
And honestly,
that's one of the major ones.
As men, I think in here at least. Who's I don't think I'm gonna get drafted anytime soon.
I'm like the only eligible one, I think.
Yeah.
I'm almost 40. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, man, it's not.
I broke my leg, so.
But I do have a son.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you're like right.
You better have a birthday coming up tomorrow or something.
3 weeks.
all right. So all right.
But
so
I do have a son that just turned 18.
Exactly.
That's one of the reasons why I'm voting, and I've explained to him. You can get drafted if it comes to that.
Yep.
So, for Trump, but it's real. So that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking about too, and not just my son, but all the sons, all the people that are at that age. Yep. So.
And just look at what happened in Ukraine when they started sending the women and the children out
to Miami and everywhere.
Men tried to escape, and they was like, nah, you staying behind.
I heard they I don't know how true it is, but I heard they were even trying to identify as women. Use that whole
and even
spiel,
the
and they're nope, you can't.
Even the transgenders was like, nope, you are going to fight.
By the way, Destiny says that if Kamala wins, we leave the country.
What country she's going to?
I don't know. She'll reply in a bit.
Yeah, tell her. Ask her what country has she studied that is better than the United States. That's the problem.
I think even at our worst, we're still better than other countries.
And that's the unfortunate part. That it's like.
Yeah, we can't go to Canada, right? Like right now with Trudeau. We're not going to the UK. Yeah, like
hell
the UK
no. I'll have to delete all my social media if I go to UK, bro.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? Thousands of people getting locked up because of memes and offensive posts.
Yeah. I'd be screwed.
But all right, let's say okay, that's wild. That's crazy. Thousands of people getting locked up for memes on the internet. What's even wilder is that their prisons are overcrowded, so all the pedophiles and all the supposed non-violent offenders, they let them go to make room for the meme posters.
That's insane.
Like that doesn't make any sense, bro.
Jesus and Barabbas.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
Dang, I didn't know that part.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I knew about the whole free speech, like not in the UK. I know they don't have free, that. I knew, but I didn't know that they were swapping them.
It's been bad for a long time. The guy that got convicted and tried or whatever in the UK for singing Kung Fu Fighting or some joint.
Really?
Oh, the YouTuber or something like that.
Why?
Or like the influencer.
It's racist or something.
Was it that one? No, I think the influencer was the one that taught his dog.
Yeah, the dog. Yeah,
do the sig hive. As a joke to his girlfriend, but the internet didn't find it funny, and he got consequences.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. The potential world we're capable of.
The very small threshold to hit to go to prison, like it's insane.
Yeah, and we're spoiled. We honestly have to say that we're in this country. We're spoiled for now.
Yeah, even with given the circumstances, we're still the best.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
But that's what I get. I
And,
get what you're trying to
and
say.
honestly, that's one of the props we got out of all the props we got to give. But one of the many props we give to the founding fathers that they've handed down to us this document that has been strong enough to withstand even these attacks.
Yeah.
You know, when they tell Biden, "Hey, your student loan forgiveness is unconstitutional," he goes, "Oh no, don't worry about it. We'll find a way." And it's like, oh, so you're gonna ignore the Constitution? I don't know, man.
Yeah, just for an update, on the Senate level, we're at 48. We're almost at the majority
Wait,
for Republicans.
Senate.
Yeah, on the Senate level.
Really?
Yeah, look, watch.
What states? Are these a lot of crazy red states that have yet to come in?
Well,
What are we-
surprisingly, Texas hasn't come in.
What are
Surprisingly,
we looking at? So okay, so they're only counting the solid red.
yeah.
They're only counting the solid red. So
I mean, that's a wash. That hasn't turned
so
over solid yet. Yeah.
so this would be one. Ted Cruz, Ted Cruz is winning this one. Look at that. I'm surprised they haven't called that one yet. And
70%.
if we take a look at the president, and this is the thing I don't understand. If you counted the presidential votes, all these names were on the same ballot for me. So why is it you can call Florida, South Carolina, Alabama, and all these other states?
You know your vote is not recorded. Like they don't know what you voted for.
No. They don't know who you voted for. No.
Yeah.
Hold on. But
It
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
like that
I'm sorry.
before,
I overreacted.
Was it always like that?
Not
These.
sure.
I just realized that today. I was like, wait, this is just the black paper they're just filling out.
I mean, I think it.
Bringing it in.
No. It prints out what you selected on the screen.
Yeah.
And then
but it has no
and it doesn't have an identifier, which is
But
it
it
was
wasn't
your
like
back-
that before.
no. It was always like that.
Yeah, well, I guess
Yeah.
that's good, right?
Because it's your ballot's supposed to be secret.
Yeah. And then, like, if they know, you know,
Yeah, because
and you got somebody that's messed up or something like that,
Yeah.
you know, could accidentally get thrown out.
But I take it back. I sounded like a retard.
Always.
So in order
He took the
for
words right out.
shut up. In order for this, so the only states that are in running are Montana, Minnesota,
PA.
Ohio, PA.
Oh, PA's kind of close.
It's dumb close, but only 50% reporting. So we'll see. Hopefully, most of the cities came in, then we're alright. But that Republicans can win the Senate right now.
Yep.
Because obviously they're gonna go to 49 no matter what.
Yo, Trump's almost 3% up in PA.
They just need 2 more.
Well, and it looks like McCormick was winning, and
Yeah.
so
So he's up, but it's close. So what shenanigans are gonna happen with mail-in and all
yeah,
that?
they're gonna have to find votes.
Yeah.
3 a.m.
But Montana,
I
let's see
don't know
what
how.
Montana looks like for presidential.
Do you think Vivek is gonna run next term?
I hope so. I hope whatever position he has in the Trump administration is good. So look, it's only 3% reporting. Maybe that's why they haven't done it yet. But if they already gave the state to Montana, again, explain to me who are these voters that'll vote Trump on the top of the ticket and then not vote Republican on the bottom.
I mean, maybe also, like, if you have, like, independents who aren't necessarily, like, you
Okay,
know,
that's true.
right-leaning
That's true.
completely.
Independence. But still.
Does it break down the percentages of, like, who voted for Trump? Like, how many Republicans,
when,
how many
when we
Democrats?
get exit polling, then we'll have that data.
Yeah, because then maybe that can make up the difference.
I don't know if we have any exit poll data yet. Let's see. No, let's see what Crowder's talking about first, and then
He was before you cut it off. They said something about North Carolina going to Trump.
yeah,
I think he's up like 6% or something right now.
Nice.
I hope so.
Let's see. Yeah, it's leaning red.
Yeah.
So Trump go Biden?
He called him.
Yeah, you want to hear a call? Oh, listen, ready for this?
What's it looking like? Okay.
But I wasn't sleeping.
Hey, Joe, it's Donnie. I just wanted to call and see if we could make amends. You want to go get a pizza?
Oh, I love pizza. You really want to get a pizza with me, Donnie?
Yeah, a pizza D's not stupid. Get out.
I like the ones where they have them playing video games against each other.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
cute.
they're funny. They're funny.
That's North Carolina. 84%.
Alright, let's see. Let's go.
And that would be 16.
Go live.
That's a huge. That's North Carolina.
Yeah, North. South is already locked.
Rejuvenation surgery. She's earned it. She's put in the hours. Wow. She's put in the hours. Man, she took the NBA West.
Are they still doing
Number one.
No.
Dude looks like a lady.
This is live?
No,
Did you
No,
saw
it says live.
Number one thing she'll do is throw a glass vase
I thought
and
they
utter into the
finished
broken
doing
mirror
that.
that she can't hear
Yeah,
the joy
refresh.
anymore. Oh no!
They were doing
can
the
see Kind of plus one.
7+1.
Kind of plus one.
Yeah.
That plus one thing.
Well, I
that,
guess they did it.
Well, who she loses tonight? Well, this one seems like panic fellatio. That is the best kind, by the way.
By the way, those comments were not sponsored by none of us here.
I tell my wife is a
Although we know how Kamala got into power.
What's next? An emergency
Does anybody not know how Kamala got her position?
You want to check in with
We have Devin Nunes at Mar-a-Lago if we want to check in with Devin.
Okay.
Of True Social.
Do we want to check
Yeah,
in
yeah,
with
yeah.
that?
Let's check in with Devin.
Just don't ask me. After that segment.
Listen, the way that I'm
because I
saying,
can't see who's
I'm saying this because I've gotten screwed over the last 5 minutes on calling people being ready.
Well, you're about to get screwed again. You gotta give me a couple seconds.
That's true. He's right.
Oh, really? What is this? I might be able to try. I don't know.
We got Wallace on CNN acting like he doesn't hate his life. This guy couldn't cut it at Fox News, couldn't cut it on CNN, so he went to CNN subscription service. Yeah, that lasted. And then they have him on and like,
Dace, you're the only person we haven't heard from, bro. Why
Balls.
why you decided to jump on the Trump train?
Oh, I've been on the Trump train forever.
Yeah,
Day one.
since he came down the escalator,
Oh,
2016.
what was that Simpsons episode?
Where they predicted.
Yeah. Since then, right about then.
Since the not since he came down the escalator. Since
That episode was probably
since the
released
episode
before I was born.
I asked Kenny about all 4 years. So you voted for? No, you weren't young enough, old enough to vote.
No, in 16. Nope.
So 2020 was the first time you were eligible to
Yep.
vote.
How old are you?
25.
Oh, so he's also eligible.
Yeah, you
for the
you can
draft.
get drafted, bro.
Yeah, I can. Absolutely. So how does that work anyway? When's the last round of the draft? 26, 27, something like that? I think it's up until 26.
It's up until they need people.
Well, fair enough.
So,
Yeah.
from what I know, they could go all the way up to 30.
That's
But
what I
if they get desperate,
Yeah, if they get
Yeah,
desperate.
fair game.
they're
me
called.
at-
The point is,
me
let's
at
not start
38,
World
they'll
War
grab
III.
me.
Yeah.
Life's going really well right now. I got a house. A
Well,
car,
that's the
I'm doing
point.
Great.
You're going before all of us. So how do you feel about that?
Oh,
Just get hurt.
I'll just shoot myself in the foot right away. Sorry, I didn't know how to use this.
What? You don't know how to use this? Your gun?
Yeah.
The one you've had for many years.
It's the joke.
So in 2020, what made you decide to vote for Trump?
I don't like Biden or Democrats at all.
Okay.
Do I like
what,
money?
what don't you like about Democrats?
They're dumb.
Yeah,
They kill babies.
that's
Many other
unfortunate.
things.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is that
Just need 60 to win.
all right. The crazy thing is that
Ooh, I like that.
abortion wasn't even on the ballot this time around, but Democrats still went crazy.
It's not even under threat. Like that's it. Their whole main ad campaign message is a fallacy. You know, it's like saying, well, if you vote for Kamala, all McDonald's is gonna go away, or some random lie. Oh my God, we can't let this happen. So it's like abortion's not even under threat. You know, so I don't know. I find that hilarious, but the average voter, unfortunately, doesn't really like do research. The average person. So
what's going on in Pennsylvania?
It's pink.
Yeah, pink.
Oh, we're actually it's still almost 3.
He's up by over 1 million.
I'm liking that.
So
I actually was not expecting that.
Dude.
And it's at 60%.
So right there, Berks County red. Is that locked?
Nah, no, unless it's solid red.
Okay.
None of them.
Oh, so none of this is official yet.
Yeah.
This is just how much they've counted.
Yeah, but guys, remember we gotta wait till like 3 a.m.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If it's even counted then.
Pittsburgh, Philly.
You
and
like
all,
Andre said, you go take a piss, come back, and it's like all blue.
Yeah,
It's like, what?
all the people. Well, that's why they haven't called it, because it's so close. It's only 1 million off, and
only.
You know, I can scan a stack of ballots 3 times, and get that.
4 a.m. They're gonna be like, "Hey, look what we found in the river! It's a big old box."
Only
Who are all these people? I don't know. They died a couple years ago.
Start bursting again.
They voted though.
There's a bunch of illegals from Venezuela, so just fresh out of jail.
Yeah, fresh out of jail. Yes, these guys were locked up, but Kamala let him out. This one's a kid rapist, but we're gonna let him back out just so he can vote real quick.
That wasn't really a thing this year, but last election was huge in them trying to allow prisoners to be able to vote.
Really?
Yeah. That was a big thing they tried to fight, and it's like that's the one thing that we all agree you lose your rights to vote and to bear arms.
Yeah.
But they wanted people in prison to vote because I don't know. And then Trump did prison reform, and they completely shut the hell up about that. They were like, all right, take that one off the table. We're not talking about this no more. It's crazy. You know what pissed me? I asked everybody else what pisses them off about this election. The one thing that pisses me off about this election is that everything was a lie. Like, if you have a difference in opinion and you got a different point of view, granted, all right, let's talk about it, let's discuss it, we'll debate it. But if your whole issue against me or your whole premise is literally not true, like...
But I mean, like, that's been the thing since 2016. Like he was a Nazi in
Yeah,
2016.
but you're limiting me only to one defense that's like, that's not true. So next topic, you're gonna lie, and my only answer is, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're already playing dirty games when I'm over here trying to be honest about your opinion and, like, say, oh, you're for 9 month abortions, and they ask you, are you for that? And you can't give a straight answer, and it's like, come on, are we not playing?
But this is probably like the best thing about like Trump having already ran once is that even if they say whatever, so like they were saying,
I think that's why he's up, because it didn't really shift people.
Even though they said whatever, his already established actions speak louder than that.
Yeah.
So that is like probably the one good thing of having like that term, and then you have like that Democrat term like right afterwards, so you can see the clear difference.
The term speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
And that is like the biggest argument was he didn't do Hitler things when he was in office the first time.
Dude, quite the opposite. It was one of the most peaceful times we've had in this country, in this world.
It's so weird to call somebody Hitler who's so pro-Israel.
War starts.
That's quite literally. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, cool. We got
like, and he was so the pro-Hitler president was the
disappears.
only one that moved the embassy in Israel
into
to Jerusalem, right?
Facts.
So
the
it's
only one
like,
that had the balls to do it.
Yeah. So again, that Hitler one doesn't even make sense. Like it just doesn't make sense.
And the whole idea, the Muslim world is gonna be upset at you for doing that because then you're establishing Israel as a country and all this and that. And then at the same time, Trump is negotiating the Abraham Accords to make peace with all these Muslim leaning or Muslim 100% countries. And it's like, why you the only one that's blind to the possibilities of what can happen here? You're the one saying that there's only two dynamics. Either you're with them 100% or any action you take against them is going to be viewed as negative and you're never going to be able to do business with them ever again. Yeah. And Trump completely destroyed that narrative.
Yeah. I mean, that's like what he was said on.
Everybody's ears just blew up.
That's what he was saying also, like on a few podcasts. He views things as like a business deal. So when he offers it, it maybe is like it's a give and take to both sides. You know, so maybe even if they don't like whatever they're losing, they still get some kind of like compromise.
Yeah, and that's why he does the big ask when he says, you know, we're gonna build a wall and Mexico is gonna pay for it. That's the big ask. Like you act that, when you go into. I don't know if you guys seen other people negotiate or teach negotiating classes where it's like, oh, you try to sell somebody a car, right? And you really want the car to sell for $5,000, like that's what you're looking for. Right. And when they say, oh, how much? You'd be like $10,000. Like, whoa, that's too much. Like, all right, since I like you, let's take $2,000 off. And we're like, man, this guy's reasonable. He took $2,000 off, right? That's the big ask. And then you're gonna the Democrats would view that and be like, ha ha, he scammed you out of $2,000. Like, no, I only needed $5. I actually did the big ask and came down, and we both feel comfortable with this deal. Yep. It's like they're children. Like you can't explain these concepts to them. I'm sorry, I don't like speaking negative about people. Although people tell me that everything that comes out of my mouth is offensive. But it's unintentional. It's just, I'm sorry. Don't be butthurt, but you're acting like children that don't understand these concepts. Yeah. Yo, you know who blew my mind? What's the Shark Tank rich guy? Mark Cuban. Bro, he laid out some crazy argument on Fox. I would love to pull it up.
You know, that's that. He looks like Rachel Maddow now, right?
Yeah. You know, yes. But you know who made fun of him for the way he looks?
Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn was making fun of him, which is hilarious, cause that, you know, what's his name? What's his real name?
Mark Cuban.
No.
Bruce.
So Bruce Jenner obviously became Caitlyn Jenner, but he's still crazy Republican, at least in thought, despite being, you know, a trans. And that person is roasting Mark Cuban for looking the way he does. That was just beautiful. But yeah, he has this crazy long list as to why Trump's economy wasn't as good as we think it was, and how the Fed had to decrease interest rates to accommodate for Trump's tariffs or something. And I'm like, again, you're giving talking points like I didn't live through the Fed raising raising interest rates during Biden to slow down inflation. So how does that make sense? I'm raising it to slow down inflation, but under Trump, they lowered it to help the economy. Like, I don't understand where his logic is. Like, you can't lie to me, bro. I lived through this.
Oh no, lower interest rates. What am I gonna do? Buy a house now. It's horrible. Yeah.
Cuban with an A?
Yeah.
So like the country?
Yeah.
Let's see if it comes up. Nope. He was on the screen. It might be this one at the bottom. He does look weird. No.
He does look weird.
And the crazy thing is, there's compilation after compilation after compilation.
So what did he do to change his appearance? What's he?
I forget what it was like glasses or something like that. I forget what the hell it was.
Oh yeah, that's the one that that they were talking about. Joe Rogan started off talking about
that he was loved
that
back then.
they loved
like, he wanted to
him.
be there.
They gave him a big hug and all this other stuff.
Even in pop culture, he was always like cool with the rappers and everything. It was only when he ran for president that all of a sudden Target.
Yeah.
It's insane. A huge shift.
Oh, and The Apprentice was a huge hit. That went on for like 14 years or something.
Yeah. Was it this one?
Bill O'Reilly.
Let's just see it. Nah, I don't think it was this one.
I gotta watch that. I still never watched The Apprentice.
I never did either.
I watched some of it when I was a teen.
Let me just honestly, I don't know. Let's see if we put it fed lowered.
It's okay, buddy. Trump's gonna win. It's okay.
I think it was this one. No, let's just hit something crap. Don't use credit cards. Biggest mistake I made was not use credit cards. You gotta leverage the debt.
Just do what Noah does and just like take out like 30
No,
grand in
no,
credit
see
card debt and never pay it back.
And only pay the minimum. And
Yeah.
No. That's crazy. No, don't do that.
And complain about how Kenny has so much money.
Yeah. Must be nice.
Must be nice. I don't know. Don't eat $500 worth of food a week. It still blows my mind how like we're not smart with our money at all, and yet somehow we're the same age, and yet we're like decades ahead of that dude. I have no idea where all his money goes. Like we all work the same job, we have the same income.
Decades,
How the fuck?
Decades is like generations.
Yeah,
at this
right?
point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame.
Was it that one you saying? No.
Want to say something, but
I saw that. I think I saw that one.
Yeah, I think it's.
nah,
this
just go
one.
for it. No.
I don't want to. I want other people.
You got a lot to say, huh?
Yeah. I don't know, like, his off time, he looks into like a lot of politics and stuff.
Oh, okay. Come on, just give me straight up. Yeah, I just hate that they talk to me like I didn't live it. I was there, bro.
Is it not working? Can you see me? Can you hear me, Tim?
He is the CEO and president.
Is he on?
I still remember the Georgia Dana White.
I was wondering, I was like, what's going on?
I haven't met you before, but I am a huge fan of the UFC, and I appreciate what you've added to the culture in that regard. Now, when you listen to Mark Cuban, you know economics as a businessman, but also in relating it to what you see in the people around you and what you're hearing. What do you believe his argument, how it lands with the voters, Dana?
Well, a lot of the things that I've heard, since I've been on here, this election is about competency. It's about competency. When we were talking about diamond out your boss earlier, this isn't about your boss. This is a world leader. This is the guy, this is a leader of the free world we're talking about here. Trump has already proven he can build a strong economy, he can secure the borders, and he is somebody that allies and adversaries respect. Those are all very important things. She has never, what has she proven? What has she done over the last 4 years? And you cannot make the excuse that she was the vice president and she wasn't in charge of anything. I think that's ridiculous. She is the sitting vice president of the United States right now. She's proven nothing. She's done nothing. I think she's in over her head. She knows she's in over her head, and nobody who is intelligent, like Mark Cuban, Stephen A., or any of these other guys can tell me they truly believe that she is the better candidate.
I'm going to have Mark get in. I'm going to have Mark get in, but Dana, just clarify. Dana, clarify something, and then I'll have Mark Cuban respond if he wants, which I'm sure he does. Dana, can you tell me of a vice president you've ever heard of who did something remarkable on their watch?
Not that they did anything. Let me tell you this. So
go ahead.
Think about this. Right, leading up to the debate, you know, everybody was talking about that he's never been sharper. He's on top of his game. You know, I was just in a meeting with the other day. They do the debate ends, and they figure out he's unfit to run. Right? He's the sitting president of the United States. He's unfit to run. So now they slide her in. Right? Nobody voted her there. Nobody voted Kamala Harris. If she went up against other Democrats, she would not be in the position she's in right now. Fact. Okay?
Well, it's not a fact.
They slide her in there. Really? How'd she?
Yo, make it make sense. He's not fit to run for president, but he's still fit to be the president for the next 6 months while Kamala runs to be.
Fake Joe Biden. It's not the real one.
Have you? Yo,
the one where he's like tall.
You guys want to go through conspiracy theories? Yo, they have so many pictures. It's like, look at his hairline, look at his ears.
Yeah.
Look, how tall is he?
He's sharper now than what he was.
So yeah, it's crazy they can say that
do last time?
and be serious.
How did she do last
She
time?
was Biden's running mate, and they got 85 million votes. But I hear you.
Yeah, running mate, so they voted for her to be vice president,
Dana, love
not
you. You're so
president.
wrong. Trump inflation was up 25% over the Obama economy he inherited.
Yo, this thing. Anybody remember Obama? You guys were young.
Oh,
Anybody remember the Obama administration?
I was an adult already. I already had kids.
Obviously, we had the housing market crash, and I'm not gonna blame that on him. I'm gonna blame that on stupid people. It's still the government. It's still the government. I'm not blaming it on him because it's been a long time coming, but still stupid government approving loans for people that couldn't afford them, whatever. But he had that, and he was so incompetent in the recovery that he said that the new normal for inflation was between 3 and 4%, when the normal was 2%, right? And when Trump came in, he was setting records for having freaking quarter after quarter after quarter of below 2%. Yeah. Who doesn't remember this shit?
Yeah.
Excuse my French. Who doesn't remember this, yo? I lived through it. I lived through them being, oh wow, what does it mean for another freaking quarter to come in at below 1.8%, 1.6%? Like, we lived through this. So what is this guy talking about? 25% above where Obama was.
Yeah, and
make that make sense.
And then Obama, like right beforehand, was saying that he'll never be able to like outperform like the status that Obama did. That
No, but is he referring to after COVID, when the last month of Trump being in office, that perhaps inflation went up because all the businesses were shut down? So you're saying that 25%, you're saying that that's Trump and not the record low rates that we had before that? Come on. I don't understand that argument. That completely. I had to be like, am I? Somebody pitched me. Am I in the Twilight Zone? I don't understand this shit. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Ask him about Yemen, where he decided not to take action and allowed 100,000 people to keep on dying in Yemen. Talk to him about his tariffs. What worked with his tariffs? He had 4 years to make tariffs work with China. China kicked his ass.
All right, so if tariffs are so bad, why do we still have them?
Yeah.
When Biden came into office, the very first thing he did was to overturn all of Trump's stuff when it came to oil, when it came to immigration, but he left the tariffs. So what is he talking about? What is he complaining about? Because if they were so bad, Biden would have reversed them. or what he's admitting to, Trump's tariff was so bad, and Biden's tariffs are so bad as well. So you're admitting that either they're both bad or only Trump is bad. What make it make sense, yo. I swear these people they talk to you like you were born yesterday.
They're banking on that. They're banking on people being stupid and not remembering.
I wanted to show you this. I totally forgot about this until now.
No,
I got an ad this morning. I was flipping through Instagram.
Oh yeah.
And I get an advertisement, and this is how they were trying to pitch this to people. It was have a good one. They said our part of Pennsylvania here. They said here's a way to understand the new Trump tax and what it could mean for your wallet. Look at this.
I'll let you know what the results
Jordan's current cost.
I'm just playing. You can I'm sure you've seen it before.
It's literally what they're showing us.
What they showing? Let me see.
This is what popped up on my freaking.
Wait.
Yo, hey, have a good one, man.
Understanding the Trump tax.
They're like,
and
this is what your Jordans are going to cost after the Trump tax. That's how they're trying.
Are they serious?
That's literally what they're throwing at us now.
So they're straight up targeting certain part of the community.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was like. Really, you're bringing up Jordans, specifically Jordans. All right. Yeah, fair enough.
That's interesting. Why? Hold on. And by the way, did you hear how she was reaching out to the black men?
Mm-mm.
So she reached out to black men so they can vote for her by saying that she's gonna legalize weed and protect crypto.
Oh, what?
I didn't know black people were into crypto like that.
I mean,
that's the first time I heard. I was like, what?
Yeah, what?
Unless
it's a little weird also though to target them by saying legalize weed. It's like, what are you
unless we take both of those things, and she's specifically talking about drug dealers that use crypto to clean their money.
Right.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even
but
think about that.
I'm like, what are you getting at?
Huh.
When has that ever been a talking point in the black community that they needed crypto?
So they could trade crypto, but they can't get IDs.
Hey, yo, I was kind of offended this week. I went to the bank, and I went to deposit cash, and the girl goes, "Oh, your ID is expired in our system. Do you have your new one?" And I hesitated because I was like, "You asked me for ID."
I'm giving you money.
That's racist. But it's my bank again.
So I need to give you an ID to put money into my own bank account, but not to vote. That makes sense.
I don't. Have you seen the meme? You get pulled over by the cop and go, "No, I'm on my way to vote."
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the meme. So since you don't have to present ID, you tell the cop, "I'm on my way to vote."
Yeah, that was like the other thing that Elon brought up was that in California, they just passed like that law where you don't have to use or they can't even ask you for ID. Right, like if you're going and if you take your ID out to even show them that they can't accept that.
Well, you know why they did that? Because obviously California has red counties.
Yeah.
And because they didn't want red counties to put in ID laws, they made it. Gavin Newsom made it so nobody in California could ask for ID.
Which
that's dirty. Because why else not do it?
Cheat.
That's the only reason.
Well, and it's like they say, well, cheap labor. It's still not right.
Exactly.
Here's the thing: when Lincoln freed the slaves, it was racist Democrats that were saying, "Well, who's going to pick the cotton now?"
Yep.
So that's the same Democrats that are saying,
"Who's
going to do the cheap labor now?"
That's dirty.
Yeah.
By the way, California and Washington finally certified or whatever. It's it's official. So she's at 179.
Yeah, because they could be reporting 1%, and they. Oh, is this one?
Yeah.
They could be reporting 1%, and they will.
Oh, this guy didn't have an ID. He didn't show me his ID. It's over. California won.
How do I zoom out?
Show all states.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so she's at 179 now.
0% reporting.
Yep.
What?
We already know which way that was.
Yeah, all that was is the polls closed, and they're like, all right, that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's it. It's going to California.
But yeah, the important one's Arizona. I want him to look how close that is.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And 50% reported.
Wow, 0.2 is crazy.
Georgia's up to like 90%. I think Trump's still up like by like 2% or something like that.
Yeah, so you think you got Georgia?
Hope.
Every time we have an election, I look at this map, I realize how perfectly our country is divided right down the middle. Every single state, well, I should say the swing states anyways, they're so damn close.
It's almost 3%.
By a hair.
Was that almost 3% actually? Yeah.
What's PA at? The difference? Oh, it actually went up. We're at like a 4%.
Yeah,
Yo,
but that means somebody's taking votes there, because that's not 100.
Well, I saw some where it had like it broke down the counties. I think Philly still has to do a lot.
Yeah,
it's
still like 60% or something like that, or they only have like 60-some% in.
Yeah, Philly would be the one.
Yeah.
Man.
And it's actually even crazy to me that it's even this close for Harris. She did basically no like campaigning.
No.
Yeah.
For like
The same way in 2020. Biden somehow got more votes than any other president-elect ever in history.
Yep.
And the man didn't fucking campaign a bit.
But all he had to do was just run off the like Obama coattails. That's really all he needed.
All
But
he
she
did-
has
the
nothing.
the Obama
She has nothing.
Obama coattails and just make everybody hate Trump.
Yeah, that's what
All they did was just all their advertising was just.
Even if you
orange
think
man
it's
bad.
like that Biden won legitimately, it would be more that Trump lost, if anything. But like this one, it's just like I really have no idea how she's like getting some of these states.
It's Trump derangement syndrome and vote blue no matter who, man.
Yeah.
Or honestly, there are a lot of people that don't pay attention. People that just don't know what is going on in this world.
Yeah.
Well, these Kamala ads were pretty fucking good, man. Every time they're popping up on my YouTube and stuff, I'm listening to it. I'm like, man, if I didn't pay attention to politics, I'd be like, Orange Man bad, Orange Man bad.
I thought it was really bad though, because I feel like they run a pro Kamala one, and then right after that they had to do a pro Trump one, and like you'd have to have one. They try to like have one go, and then the other one would cancel the other one out. It's like, ugh.
I'm ready to stop getting those damn texts.
Yeah.
Hey, our records show that you didn't vote. You know, did you?
Hold on,
did you
are
mail
these
in
numbers
ballot?
right?
Fuck off.
51. So she's down 6 million. Is that what
Is that 51?
Yeah, it's 51 965
Okay, so as far as popular vote, he's
8675309.
and that's what we need for him to sweep electorally and popular. And who was I making this argument to you that we shouldn't even count the popular vote? That they shouldn't even show it. They shouldn't even talk about it because it's completely irrelevant. The whole state votes for somebody, and then the state represents that vote federally. That's it. That's how it goes.
Well, it gives them something else to complain about when they lose.
And that's why I feel like they put it. I feel like that's why they put it. And that's why they put.
So
the
you could
majority
say,
of people voted for this. I'm like, the majority of people don't matter. That's not how this nation was formed, and that's not.
Yeah, because the whole point
How
is
do you-
like if you're going off of majority, then you just get like like some like Nazi Germany where it's like the majority of people. Well, majority doesn't necessarily mean much. Because like in that sense, it's just like, or like even if they want to go back down to like like the slavery days or whatever, it's like if a majority of the people at that time thought that it was a good thing or whatever, does that mean that like the votes of those who oppose that they don't matter or something like that?
Yeah, I don't know who I gotta talk to so they can stop even showing it. Don't even show it. If you want to show it in your state's local news, like, all right, whatever. But on a federal level, that number is completely irrelevant.
So
that's why we have state reps. It's the state that's being represented in the federal level, not each individual person. But
at this point, what states does Trump need to win? Like if all those that are leaning red, if they go red, he's good, right? That's it.
All right,
That's all he would need.
So 270 to win, right? So
He needs what,
most likely,
56.
most likely, let's just say all the ones in pink are gonna go for him. Let's see.
So that's 11.
That's 25. 225.
What do we need to reach 270 here? We're talking
54.
50,
Yeah.
56,
56. Yeah.
Yes, we need 56.
225.
So
241.
41.
257.
And then PA, that's it. Yep. And then with PA, that's it.
Oh, and you didn't even count any of the northern ones.
Yeah.
Oh, so he doesn't even need it.
Holy shit.
Again, and that's why Pennsylvania.
All right, now
But,
hang on.
but,
Hang on. What are these top three? How
but
many-
now on her side.
How many are these top three up here? Do the three of them?
10
add
oh,
up to
no, it's a
Penn-
wash.
Do all three of
10.
them add up to Pennsylvania or no?
10.
Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
Oh, yeah,
those
yeah,
two,
That's
yeah.
20 there.
And then Michigan. What's Michigan?
So even if he lost PA, if he gets those three northern ones,
And then Michigan's 50. If he wins Michigan, he might just take it with that. And then if she wins,
Yeah, that's
Oregon,
why.
Nevada,
And that's
Mexico,
that's the
Maine.
whole point. That's why she desperately needs PA, because again, he can lose PA and still has a big chance with some of these other states. But let's give her all the blue ones, and obviously, if Trump is past 270, she's gonna fall short.
So she needs what? We're talking 80, 81. She needs.
No, 90. 91. Yeah,
So
so
count up these blue guys here.
8.
No results.
No results yet.
So that's 13.
5, 13. No results
Around
yet.
1. Damn.
But Hawaii and Alaska is probably like 3.
Yeah, Alaska's gonna be red anyways. Virginia is
13. Again, she right now.
Wow. No,
one
actually,
of the ones that are
she
trending.
needs PA.
That's again.
Yeah.
If she doesn't
Wait.
win Pennsylvania, she only has
How
4%
many
chance to win.
Wait, but
which
even-
means she has to sweep everywhere else.
no, but that's what. But even if she wins the other ones, she needs 91 as of right now.
But that's why
I don't know what
she needs to flip a pink one. She needs to flip a pink one.
Yeah.
If she doesn't flip any of the pink ones,
Because as the map is right now, then that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. If
What's Georgia at?
How many are Maine? What's Maine worth?
Maine ain't worth nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
That's what, like, then what are these splits in these states, and then also like how far along is the reporting?
Well, 70,
So, like,
73
73.
in PA, but it's close.
Yeah, but even that just went up. Wasn't it like 60 last time we looked at it?
Yeah, but 200,000 is nothing. I can print that in my printer right now. That's nothing.
And then North Carolina.
North Carolina is only 100,000. A little more than that.
Damn.
40,000.
And that's at 88.
And that's 88 reporting. But they still have
Balls.
it because
He's in the lead.
yeah.
Same thing with this. So they're all
Balls.
within, that 3
Balls.
a.m. crazy
Vaginas.
125 range.
I wonder what they're saying. I wonder what they're saying. About the mail-in vote.
And you hear it.
He's like,
For Donald Trump, that's a big deal.
It is a big deal, and it's interesting. And we had that call just a couple minutes ago, kind of when you started talking about the Jewish vote. So waited to the end of that. That's how far ahead of CNN we are.
Right.
And to Devin's point, why they're not calling, they've had the information to be able to, kind of make that call the same way that we did, basically saying like, hey, according to our projections, based on the data that we're seeing, they still have that kind of legal maneuverability, so to say, because it hasn't officially been called yet, right?
Right. They're afraid because you give them that one and then Trump gets another and then the Dems are going to go to bed early.
Yep.
They don't want that.
You're absolutely
That's true.
Well, look, if we
Keep
have
them hanging in there.
We have Georgia, and
Keep 'em
then
guessing.
other places have called North Carolina. We still think there's some data there that gives us a little bit of pause. Very, very likely that he wins North Carolina. Virginia, we're still pouring through. Like I said, if I were a betting man, I would bet on Kamala Harris for Virginia. But there's some numbers there that we're going to be bringing to you that are interesting, to say the least. Right now, let's actually look at what they're covering on CNN, and I believe we have Alex Jones on to cross the streams in just a little bit. Let's see what this guy, who I imagine speaks like this. No, don't ask me.
On Friday,
to start our return board. That is our recount.
He does.
That's when we'll
He
start
does.
researching
That was
those
accurate.
provisionals,
You
see
got
how
him.
many we have, and start counting those. And again, like I said, the overseas and military ballots, this will count.
Bonnie
in the
Frank's
system
younger
next
brother.
week.
I just came in and they put this lanyard on me. I guess it makes me
Less than
official.
4,000 total.
Truman
Thank you very much.
Capote.
Great update. All right, guys, back
Truman
to you. Allegheny
Capote.
County. Right now they're saying Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, North Carolina, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, too early to call.
Back to Jake
Not
Tapper and his
Georgia.
lopsided head.
Georgia's not too early to call, and it seems like some people don't believe that North Carolina is too early to call, but I'm glad that we said maybe it was. So they want to have all of those right there
He said
as
Georgia's
too
not
early
too
to
early.
call. Pennsylvania,
For as
absolutely.
long as possible.
For as
That's
long as
right.
possible.
Guys, get the
But Georgia
ballots
was
over
still
there.
like,
We
what,
gotta
less than
call
100,000?
this.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
still big.
Yeah.
But
Well, there's a reason that Pennsylvania
Again,
wanted to
you
give
gotta-
themselves some
so-
breathing room. I believe of 2.5
have to
years for
factor
them to
in
count all of
the
those.
tax
I
rate,
think,
7 million
I think they're still
ballots.
counting 2020.
Yes, I think they're still
And
counting.
not
2020.
that.
Filling state.
We may have
You
an
go-
extra
you
judge.
go
We
into,
have- I'm gonna ask the
okay.
question.
It
not
looks
just
like
a
he is
reporting,
in the chair,
and then
and
you
I
ask
think
yourselves,
we can.
The
He's
other places that
All right,
have
let's
yet
go
to
with the
report,
OG,
where are
the
they?
man
Is
who
it up
many
here?
of you have been
Is
waiting
it
to see on
down
the stream,
here?
and a good
Is
friend of the
it
show,
Atlanta?
Mr. Alex
That's what I'm
Jones.
saying.
If it's Atlanta, that's
Yeah. So it just depends.
To be alive, well,
And
you
there
think
might-
Trump's
they-
gonna
somebody
clinch
knows
it?
more
Good Lord,
information than
Alex,
we-
you don't. We did
Has
a little
more
stinger for
information than
you,
what we
and
have.
you know we were giving you the introduction, and then you were
But
already
yeah,
talking.
she's-
So I'm sorry, but Alex Jones, of course, people can go and support Alex and watch the stream. What was it you were asking? We were a little showmanship.
I didn't know about the showmanship. I've been sitting here waiting to get on. Hey, start it over. I want to see the
Sorry.
stinger. I want a stinger.
You
Start
can't
over.
see the stinger. It's
Steven
been done.
Crowder, tell-
Once
He
a
looks
stinger,
great.
always a stinger. But you
He
do
looks
look
awesome.
fantastic.
Yeah,
And
Did you lose weight?
how many more pounds did you lose since I last saw you? It was like 48 minutes ago.
I think
I've lost, in the last 70 days, I've lost 34 pounds.
Yeah.
Good for you. I lost 8 pounds in 12 hours, but that's because I apparently ingested a portion of Satan. I ingested the 6th ring of hell. So we're just trying to keep the engine from overheating tonight. Just
think
trying to
I'm
keep my
getting it
fever
someday.
under 100, 101. Otherwise, I'll be going to the hospital. I don't know if you just saw. We just called Georgia. This is the first. We're the first
Nobody
place
answered.
to call it. The state, Georgia. Pretty damn confident in that. What is it that you're seeing, and what is it you're feeling tonight, Alex? Or if there's any insight you can give us.
I mean, it's been very close a few hours ago. Talk about a nail biter. And I think Pennsylvania is, obviously very close to going for Trump, despite all the fraud and stuff we've seen. If Trump wins, which I think it's looking more and more like he will, if you look at the electoral map, we are going to see a meltdown like we've never seen. The top Democrat strategists have been talking about civil war conditions, not certifying the vote. Carville's been talking about armed uprisings because Trump's Hitler's going to come kill black men with no evidence. Whoopi Goldberg says he's going to ban interracial marriage. There are a lot of crazy people that believe the BS they've been fed. They also believe the Democrats when they say too many to have a baby.
Oh, North Carolina is.
They put us out?
Is
Yeah.
on the
Thank you.
table
Oh,
here.
so
There's a referendum on that.
But again, that's what Crowd was saying. That there's people that are calling it.
Swamp. And
people
so
say you were-
they promised to hold this up
But
for
isn't
weeks,
what
but
Google
if it's
is
a decisive victory
Associated
tonight,
Press, right?
I don't know.
So
From
that's-
the numbers we're
I'm
seeing,
doing- Twitch, bro. It's Twitch.
I'm
like
doing
you said
AP.
with Georgia
No, this is
and
correct.
other things that are happening in
I'm
Pennsylvania,
doing AP
goes
because
for Trump, and I
all the
think
betting
if you look at the
markets
electoral map,
only pay out after
that
AP
Trump could be
certifies
declaring
the
victory tonight.
Yeah.
I think there's a strong chance that it could be declaring victory tonight. We just went through some of these numbers here. I don't know if you were able to hear it, but I had a sneaking suspicion because we're looking at potentially a win. Can they confirm if it likely will be somewhere around 1 million votes in Florida? They're saying that it could be that much, but a huge. And Alex, a lot of people, are newer to this, right? We have a lot of Gen Z viewers. They don't remember when Florida was a nail. They stay up all night just to hear on Ohio and Florida. That's kind of taken for granted. And we looked at the numbers where we saw a huge swing. So, for example, Miami-Dade, an 18-point swing toward Donald Trump. Broward, a 13-point swing. Palm Beach, 12 points. I looked at it and cross-referenced it with New York. Miami-Dade has 123,000 Jewish Americans. Broward, 149,000. 134,000 in Palm Beach. Then we looked in a state where Donald Trump
He said
lost.
he was gonna call
But we looked, for example, Brooklyn.
Yeah,
We saw
Crowder.
an 11.6%
That he
swing
was more
toward Donald Trump.
comfortable calling Georgia than
542,000
But
Jewish
you know
Americans.
what I
Manhattan,
do wanna see?
10.7-point swing,
So
156,000 Jewish
obviously,
Americans.
it's real hard
Queens, a
for him to
21-point swing,
win.
150,000 Queens. I bet you also be pretty interested.
reason why
A
he
lot of Middle
campaigned
Eastern, a lot of
so hard
Arab American, who, by the way, are swinging toward
other
Donald Trump.
seats.
Not necessarily in a way that he's winning, but in a way where he's carving off some of those numbers. I think that may be the story of tonight.
That's-
The
look at that
Jewish American
state.
vote
Look
and
how
the
it's
Hispanic
it's
vote.
all
We're
red.
seeing this kind of track, which,
And there's a
if
little
so,
tiny
we can
part
apply
where
to
it's-
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
This is something
Everybody
that's
in the
obviously near and
country
dear to you. Does that
So
surprise
this is
you,
the
or were you
weird.
expecting
I mean,
it
I
to?
guess she washed them in New York apparently because
Well,
it's off by a
people
million.
don't really respect.
Locally.
We're looking at the numbers. Even Roger Stone, who's usually a big pessimist, said Trump
'Cause it's only
could
83
win
reported
tonight.
they called
And
it
he said that on my show
it's-
Sunday.
she's up by like
And
what's
so,
like 100
look, people have self-preservation
Like
in mind,
16%.
common
Yeah,
sense.
13%.
Harris is so detestable, so fake. Walls, it's hard to
Locally,
pick
like
somebody
local
that
races,
would compliment her
they-
disgustingness,
it's-
but they were actually able to find somebody that made
It's
it
only
more
for the
gross.
presidential.
And
the
so
idea for
the
Trump
system's been very,
campaign
very
so hard in
arrogant,
New York
and
was for down ballot
so I mean, I'm
for
not
the,
surprised that Trump's got a real shot at it to override the fraud. He had to make it over. That we got to have a big red wave, make
for
it
the
a blue
House,
seawall.
they
And
them
so,
gained a seat, and
a lot of people I respect
Republicans
were
lost
saying
a
no,
seat.
it's going to happen, and then even Rogers like, no, I
Senate.
think Trump's going to win.
Where, New
And
York?
he's always been accurate. He told me in 2020, he said Trump's going to barely win.
Oh,
Not as big a
okay, I
turnout.
can see
And
Senate.
he said
Okay,
because of the fraud, he'll lose, but don't tell
Yeah,
anybody
and then
that.
go in the
He said
House.
that a month before, weeks
But are
before
you
the day of.
Do you think that the suspicion that I have here might be correct, that we are seeing a significant portion of American Jews no longer in clear conscience being able to support the Democrat Party? Do you think that's what?
Which is
Do you
weird.
think this is just again right now a suspicion, but we're
I mean,
looking
how
at
much
different
bread?
counties
It's
that
just
that
like
may
one
play a
part
significant
that's
role,
like-
for example, in these huge swings of these districts where a lot of American Jews.
Yeah, I don't think that's speculation. We've already seen that swing in the polls. And so I think that's a game changer as well. But what I think you're seeing is just a political realignment with all these famous Democrats and liberals that have souls joining Trump. And I just think that the people get it. They can smell that, that there's no future with Harris, and that Trump's not out to get him, and Trump doesn't want World War III. So absolutely. I mean, I think that's a big part of it. Like you said, we got all these Muslims endorsing him in Michigan. And,
They left
I mean, people
RFK
just
on some
are
of these.
sick of the current
looks like
power
he got
structure,
some
but
votes
then they're going to
in
try to
Wisconsin.
block
Yeah,
this.
he-
They're
he
gonna
got, like,
impeach him
it's
again.
not a
They've
lot,
already
it's
drawn
not a
up
lot, but
articles
some
of
of the races
impeachment.
are like,
It
what,
is,
10,000
getting
votes
back
or
into
whatever.
office. It looks like they're Republicans are taking the Senate, expanding in the House. That's just as important. So if Trump does get in and has the trifecta, he better drain that swamp, and he better deliver. And he's being handed, as you know, an economy that's got fire coming out of the engine and smoke shooting out its ass. So this is a crazy ass situation.
Is that good?
Yeah, can before I want to see if I can, hey, Toolman, if we show this clip out of Georgia, will Alex be able to hear it?
I can do that, yeah.
Okay, so Alex, we have something breaking right now. You wouldn't be able to see it, but would you like to be here to hear? Let me set this up for you. Right now, this is some exclusive testimony video that we have that has gone through our team right now to vet it. So this is from someone named Devin. He went to go early vote in Georgia on the 21st of October, okay? They told him, oh, sorry, you were deceased in July of 2023. So he was allowed to take this photo of the screen, which you can see in the video, and he was given a provisional ballot, told that his vote may not go through, but you'll be registered for next time. And we actually have a clip right now that we can play. You won't be able to see it, but hear it.
Oh, I'll show it to
Okay, you'll be able to
he will see it too.
Let's show it to Alex.
Hey, my name is Devin Hare, and I'm dead. I went to go early vote 21st of October and found out that I was deceased, and that was why it wouldn't work. I was listening to the podcast. Y'all were talking about, hey, I need to double check that we're registered to vote. There's strange things happening. I said, okay, I'll just go check it out on the website. I should be A-okay. My name does not come up. Show up the 21st, say, hey, here's my driver's license. They say, we can't find you in the system. Let's get you over to this other lady. She's got a computer. She's got all back-end information. She can tell you what's going on. And she goes, hey, yeah, no, sorry about this, but you're dead. You are not alive anymore. And you have been since July of 2023. I would hope I'm still alive. And she said, yeah, it's just that system is not working. You're still alive everywhere else, but the voter registration side, you're not here. My official status for voter registration is canceled, and the reason is that I'm deceased. She said, your vote might not go through this year. As of today, my name is still not on the registration list, and it's not on the I voted list anywhere, so.
That's the
Bravo,
crazy
Harris
thing.
County.
The living people are dead and can't vote. And
So
the dead
there we go. And
people
again, we can't, like we said, just like I
Yeah.
couldn't confirm when we were doing the election
it's
at
crazy,
Lakewood
they
Cross
only
Streams
vote one way.
in 2020, where I got a
So
ballot
if
to
you
an
just
old
change
address
your
in Michigan
registration
that
to,
was
like,
in
independent.
process, along with, by the way, my relatives in Michigan who did
Does
vote
he,
were
like,
said
come
in
back to
process.
life, or, like, how does this
The only
work?
confirmation that we have right now is a complete lack of confirmation. And to me, this is an example of, hey, Donald Trump may win this in spite of some shenanigans that are taking place. Does that surprise you at all with
Let me
Georgia?
add to that.
let me add to that, because, I mean, it's confirmed reports in all the battleground states, and it's almost only happening to Republicans, just like MTG on my show 2 weeks ago said she's getting constituents saying the machines are flipping from straight Republican to straight Democrat. And then later it happened all over the country. They said, oh, it's just a glitch. It is happening. So that's confirmed. So they tried to deny all this 4 years ago. Now it's all out in the open. And then all over the country, it's being reported that Republicans that have been registered already voting are told there's a problem, or they're not on it, or sorry, you're not in the database. Here's a provisional. And so you kind of go to timeout. So there's all sorts of ways that they're doing this. But as you said, the shenanigans are out in the open. I mean, they had all these federal judges rule illegals can vote, stay on the rolls. The Texas Secretary of State said 5 weeks ago, you can vote with a non-citizen ID. Then the Supreme Court comes in and says about last Monday, to Virginia, okay, the illegals do have to come off the rolls. So people have been denying that, even though James O'Keefe gets the footage of it happening. No, this is really going on. So regardless of what happens with this election, I believe Trump's about to win. That's what it looks like right now. It's been just the mask is off here. And so much of the fraud did get caught. And a lot of states took off, just in the aggregate, millions and millions of dead people and illegals and crazy stuff. And as you know, you're Michigan, 500,000 people that weren't on the voter rolls and weren't voters and registered in the database, but they're just there and they get to still vote. Right. I mean, so this is wild. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and even if as we've called Georgia for Donald Trump, like you said, Michigan is one of those. I mean, we already know. Look, like you just said, there were voter rolls that had some. I don't remember exactly if it was redundant votes or they had non-citizens or voter rolls that should have been purged that they didn't purge. But we do know that at least one Chinese national voted, even though they weren't a citizen, got caught, but that vote still counts. To me, that's enough. In other words, if there are any names on those voter rolls that should not be allowed to vote, as far as I'm concerned, every single one of them counts as an illegal vote because we'd have no way to confirm. We only confirmed the one who was dumb enough to ask for his ballot back, and that vote will still count. I'm sure you covered that there in Michigan. Combine the two, I'm pissed.
But the good news is, I mean, remember they used stonewalled 4 years ago. And the judges said, well, we can't look at it. You don't have standing. And the media went, oh, the judges found no fraud. No, no judge would look at it. Right. But the Republicans under Trump's leadership went from no coverage and looking at fraud to doing a great job with Laura Trump and people. And so now there's some real spotlights on this, and they've mitigated a lot of it. And so it's spectacular how people are being educated. Yeah. And Trump's up there saying, if I do get in, we're getting rid of these machines. How does France have 36 million people vote in one day on paper ballots, but we can't do it here? Remember, we almost always had the election the night or the day after. Right. Now we're told the new was weeks and weeks and weeks. So we're going to see some shenanigans. The deep state's not going to go away quietly. And this is certainly not a boring time to be alive. Or if Trump does get in the 76 days when he's president-elect, the left has said they're going to just go crazy and cause all sorts of uprisings, and that if Trump tries to defend against it, well, he's Hitler. So this is definitely a very exciting and dangerous time.
Wait, do you mean to tell me that when you had a Romney who was heading up the Republican Party, that it was feckless and useless, and now that Donald Trump has been, we're actually seeing some headway being made as it relates to election fraud? That's not what you're telling me, is it, Alex?
It's what's happening, brother. And so this is the Great Awakening. Yeah. I mean, the only way we would lose is not engaging them, because even if they steal it, now they're even double caught. Right. I mean, at a sick level, I hope this doesn't happen, but from a Machiavellian position, if they steal this now, I mean, the Democratic Party in a couple of years will be outlawed in this country. No, I mean, they're like the Nazi party already at this point.
It should be. Yeah, I think you're right. And hey, I do have a couple more questions for you, Alex. First, is that shirt velvet? Is that velvet?
No.
Or is it suede?
It looks nice. Either way.
It looks comfortable, yeah.
Is it velvet?
It's a velour.
No, it's not velvet. I don't own any velvet clothing.
Well, you should. Because I always tell people, Alex Jones is far more cuddly than you would know. He's a sweetheart in real life. And if you drape that in some velour, I won't be able to keep my hands off you.
Whoa. And, no, I get it. You've got like a brawny, you can be on a brawny package.
Some of these are
You're a brawny man there. And I'm kind of, hey, man, hey.
You got this. Steven's staying alive.
Easy.
Wait, hold on a second.
I mean,
let me see this, Alex.
Your chest. Do this every once in a while. Look, you're wanting me to.
So, I don't know why George is not
hold on a second. His chest literally grows like an arrow, saying
it's 91%, but he's up by he's up by like 3%.
He's got a WWE
Oh, look, and
voice.
Minnesota's
Yes, he does.
another
Got the
one.
physique.
And he has an actual
It
arrow.
just flipped.
He's like a good-looking
But
George the Animal Steel.
neither person even has like 1,000, but he's like 13.
George the Animal Steel.
Your body hair naturally grows like Zangief, for God's sake.
He's not even at
By the way, this is
50%
the least strange thing
then-
Alex Jones has ever done.
Yes, it is. Well, certainly on this stream.
What's the other
When
one?
he's like, what do you see?
Yeah, and
Click on your
Arizona's
skin,
pretty,
Alex.
like-
He's like, where do I go? Look at that.
There you go.
Look at that. Alex,
Nice.
if you got it flunked, show it off. You definitely, we
I'm
can
here
tell.
to tell you, brother, Donald Trump's going to save this country and nothing's going to stop it.
Look at you. Good for
Yeah,
you.
Nevada's like,
Honestly,
was Nevada the one that
I
took
actually, I
so
thought it was
long
velvet
last
before you
time
took off
as
your
well?
shirt. I think it looks more velour-like.
I lost 30. I've only lost 30-something pounds, 33, 40 pounds. I'm going down
I don't
to 20 and
understand
30.
if
So I'll
it's
actually
time
be
zones.
shit.
I don't
How
understand
are
how
you,
California
Alex?
is
How are
done
you
and
doing
Oregon and
that? Don't
Washington.
tell me
That
you're
is-
I'm not going to buy that shit.
But at least you got something out. Like that's what I mean. Like at least something. Time zone wise.
Nick is a big Ozempic fan.
I'm working
Yeah,
out
'cause
7
everything
days a
around
week.
it is
It'll be
recorded.
out soon. It's a big documentary film like for Netflix being
Some
made.
states-
And my buddy said,
For
hey, man,
sport,
why don't we
Alpha
get a really good personal trainer for an Navy SEAL guy? I know the guy has for years. Oh, yeah. I love Sean. And he works for some other folks around here in town. Let's leave it at that. Let's just say he's been hanging out with Joe Rogan and Elon Musk all week. And so, they're like, and Joe kind of interceded and said, hey, you need to do this. You need to lose weight. And so kind of put with worked with some of his guys. And so I'm working out 7 days a week, peer pressure with a former Navy SEAL, drill sergeant. Literally he's do Navy SEAL training at the Navy SEAL base.
Wow.
He's nice about it, but he makes me, I mean, I was in terrible shape, probably about to die, and then now I'm just in decent shape, but I'm going to really get in great shape. Yeah.
What? You know what?
Look great.
You know what though? Even the thing is, you still have that broad chest. That you can, I always say, like Alex Jones looks like the way is he looks like the barrel that people go over the waterfalls in. But that's a compliment because I mean, it's just you got that shape.
Even when I was fat, I mean, this is muscle. These aren't, it's not tits.
He looks like a
I think this is a dual, less lethal launcher that fires kinetic and irritant projectiles. Carry the most concealable, less lethal launcher pistol wherever you live or work.
From what I understand,
An alternative.
It's unbelievable. Well, the first thing that's going on is I feel very cool because I have information now that you guys don't, and it makes me feel like a real cool guy.
Well, she texted me that, so.
All right. This is.
randomly started like flipping.
I'm actually not surprised to read that
It was
the
something
tenor at
about,
Mar-a-Lago
like,
is pretty
where,
jubilant
like,
right now. But you got to
the whole
remember,
rate
I mean,
thing,
the public polls until you had that crazy outlier from Iowa in the past few days, and these kind of last minute.
The chick got raped or whatever. And he said, well, you gotta get a rape kit. Well, who does that? Well, your doctor. And then basically Tim said, yeah, it's like it's still their, if something like that happens to them, it's their job to, it's their responsibility to record it and go do it. And he was like, then he just started calling him disgusting. Like started finger pointing at him.
Really?
Yeah.
What was that now? You have to believe all women.
I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, how can you like be scared to do that? Like, go for the rape kit, but then not be afraid to get the abortion. I just don't understand.
Yeah. I don't know. And the people gotta understand. Oh, yeah, I get it. She's traumatized, but due process is a thing.
Yeah.
Do you feel as though the Trump campaign
Can't just be accusing people of crazy things, man.
The campaign has abandoned the issue. Of course, there's always some confusion and confusing messages that come out of any campaign. Where there was confusion, I think it was resolved in the right way when President Trump said he would support pro-life in the ballot amendment in Florida.
Honestly, both of them did. Like, I thought Tim really kind of he was kind of like beating around the bush with some of this stuff. I thought so too, but
I don't think he's really talking about
it was abortion. It was tough. It was like 3 hours. It was tough.
Oh yeah, that's why I saw it. But since I had already known that he didn't even want Sam on his show, so
I don't know why he brought him on then either. That's what I don't understand.
You need to be able to kill kids up to 14 weeks, but not at 15 weeks. And if you did something like that, I'd say, okay, well, I don't know where that's coming from. Here's what I know.
Cardano's at like 10%.
Where?
I know he's the first.
Cardano.
Oh, Cardano. Did you see Rumble was allowing election bets?
Kamala just got another state. I think it was New Mexico. She's at 192.
She's moving up.
Yeah, she's inching. Interesting. So she just got, I think it was New Mexico, she just got 75% reporting, and it's a difference of 40,000 votes.
Yeah, but again, depending where they're coming from, they might know.
Right.
You do like the math on it, like okay.
This is actually kind of similar of last time, where he was like, yeah, massive lead, and then slowly they're chipping in some little like.
I was just thinking about that. Now when they get called North Carolina, though, that's a little bit more relieving, I guess, because that took what, like almost a week to do, and he was ahead by a lot.
Georgia and PA.
Watch, Georgia's gonna be at like 98,
Dude,
97,
look,
3 weeks.
The gap in PA just widened. Because now he's 200,000 above. It was like 100,000, right, before?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so now he's 200,000. They're not calling that. Georgia, he's at 100, how much, like 130,000. And it's at 91% already, like, reporting. It's like,
What, Georgia?
Yeah. I don't know why they're not calling Georgia.
Again, it just depends what locations are left to.
It's probably like
report.
Atlanta and like those
And
areas.
I don't know
How many
much,
ballots they could find.
Yeah, how well they did with their mail-in voting stuff.
Honestly, that mail-in ballot thing doesn't even make sense. Like, why they would allow it to go so long after. Like, if you're gonna do it, you should vote like a month prior.
Pennsylvania's been doing good because they didn't allow ballots that arrive after election, and if it also doesn't have like correct postage or something like that, they also aren't gonna accept it.
Alright, that's pretty good.
I don't remember completely, but yeah, they're being a little more critical, strict about the ballots that they accept.
Yeah.
But that's not what worries me, because last time it's a stack of ballots, run them through a machine once, take them out, run them through the machine again. Like that's the stuff that worries me. Somebody needs to be watching.
Well, they are until, you know, funny things happen in the middle of the night. So, hypothetically, I mean, I think at this point, I don't want to call it, but he's up pretty good. So let's say, like, on a positive note, right? 'Cause, you know, we said, like, bad things that can happen. On a positive note, if Trump wins, what do you, like, immediately, like, first month, what are things that you think that he's going to do that you're looking forward to?
That I'm looking forward for.
Like, immediate, though, yeah, like, so within, like, the first 30 days, maybe.
January 21st, right? Because the 20th is the inauguration.
Yeah.
January 21st, the first thing I want him to do is release the Epstein tapes.
Oh, yeah?
Release all the Epstein files.
Along with, like, when the Diddy files get released, those two things.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
I'm curious with the JFK one.
Yeah, well, he said that. I don't think
it's not really.
But I think he has to say that.
But I just want to know, like, whatever it is, it's like you have closure on.
Yeah.
Hopefully, or a little.
It has to be something that it's not been, like, released thus far.
Well, he said that has to be with names that were redacted for people that were still alive. And it's just like,
I understand that, I guess,
but that just sounds like an admission of a kill.
On whose behalf?
Because if it was I was gonna say John Wilkes Booth, but that was Abraham Lincoln.
Lee Harvey Oswald.
If it was him, he's already dead. So there's nobody to implicate if that's the actual story. Now, if that's not the actual story, that's the only reason why.
Well,
there
he say
would be names in there that needed to be redacted.
Was it on the Rogan podcast that he said that like he obviously knows what happened. He was like some of it was shocking or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also said that he didn't think it was gonna be a big deal when it did come out. So
Yeah, probably. I mean, even the last time they released, like, it was just kind of like, okay, like, they didn't really make any waves. Okay, so then the Epstein files.
yeah.
What about
and then after that, just car restrictions, allow freaking oil.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you think he's gonna do with like the Keystone pipeline?
Yeah, approve them and open them back up. And so his problem is that he did that under executive order. So immediately he has to do that, and then if he has a favorable Senate or whatever, or if he has both the Senate and the House,
The Senate is 50, so that's majority.
no, the tiebreaker goes to the vice president. So right now it's just tie.
Well,
it's just 50. Because the Dems could get 50, but then the tiebreaker goes to the VP. So it's the whoever the VP is still important.
Okay.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why we were able to tie Kamala and to rag on her, because she was the tie-breaking vote for a lot of the policies that came through under Biden. So the VP is important.
That's good though, because you still have if PA goes red.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. PA needs to go red, and that's it. She can't. They have, as soon as PA goes red, they have to call it. Even if these other states want to take weeds or whatever, they have to call it.
Yeah.
They have to.
Yeah. Well, we're pretty like they're really holding on to PA.
Well, the thing is, again, because of the mail-in votes.
But look, the funny thing is, as it's going on, the gap is widening in his favor. As like,
oh, that's good.
Yeah, because like now it's 81%, and he rose up a few extra thousand.
Well, there is a county here. It's definitely a red county because like smack dab. There's a gray one there.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how many. There's probably like 5 people that probably live there.
Some cows and whatnot.
Yeah. Maybe they can vote since dead people can.
Yeah, right. You think that he's gonna like he said, day one, he's gonna end the Ukraine-Russia war and the Israel-Palestine? You think that's all gonna go away?
I don't know if day one, but
like she's up again 205. She's got Virginia.
They gave her Virginia.
Yeah, she got Virginia.
So it's starting to
Damn.
exceedingly good for Trump in Pennsylvania. That is the last state. If Trump takes Pennsylvania, it's over.
It's at 82%. She has 140,000 more. Yeah, so she probably take it.
Arizona is not a toss-up. Georgia is already Trump. North Carolina is already Trump. At this point, Trump
Georgia is so they're counting Georgia like on the stream, but it's not up here yet.
What did Tim say? Arizona's not even a toss-up.
That, yeah.
The forecast model.
See, they're counting. That's weird though, because they didn't count North Carolina.
Well, it's slightly less than say Iowa
Yeah,
or
they
Texas,
count
but
North
it's leaning Republican.
Yeah.
Oh, no, just
That's so if we assume Trump takes Arizona, and he's already got Georgia and North Carolina.
Yeah.
Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania doesn't matter. We can give Harris Pennsylvania. We can give Harris Michigan. We can give her Nevada. Trump still, he wins Wisconsin, it's over.
He wins Wisconsin. That was a
You see what I mean?
prediction
She-
earlier
she-
on in the night. I thought
she needs
Wisconsin
PA, whereas he
that
can
might be the
have
easiest
Yeah,
to
he's
buy.
like, he
The
can
Times
lose
has had
it
it floating
and
all
still
around
have
all
a
night.
path.
The easiest one is going to be Pennsylvania. The easiest one's going to be Michigan.
Right.
I still sort of think it's Wisconsin, but I don't know. The numbers out of Pennsylvania are very encouraging.
Well, right now, Trump is up 3 points in Wisconsin with 70% reporting, and in Pennsylvania, it's 3% with 82% reporting. They're saying Arizona right now, 53% reporting. Trump is up by 0.4. However, it
Where
looks
are they
like
looking
Phoenix
like?
and Tucson have
Like what-
already
'cause we're
reported,
just on
and
Google for these maps.
what is that,
What are they
Coconino
on?
County?
So then
What
it's
website are they using?
So it's looking like Arizona, right? That's what the New York Times is saying. Arizona's basically
The New York Times.
Arizona's
The New York Times.
80%.
It's
just so I mean
at this point,
right now. I mean, look at this. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nevada can go out the window. With these 4 states, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, it's done. North Carolina sealed the deal. Georgia sealed the deal. Arizona's 80%. PA 71%. It is looking like Trump got it.
It is looking like they're thinking they want to pause things.
They want to say, hold on, guys, let's count tomorrow.
How's the water pressure in the pipe?
Is there a gas leak in here? Well, I don't know if you know this, but people watching you count
And that-
the
and that-
vote
that's one of the
actually
reasons why
changes
I
the
wanted to
outcome
do
of the vote.
quantum
It's an
physics.
act of election.
Quantum
It's,
physics.
it's actually basic quantum
because
physics.
Quantum
It's Schrodinger's
he
ballot.
partnered
So if
up
someone
with
sees
this
you open
company
the ballot, it changes
that,
the outcome of the ballot you count.
You know, no joke. There was the chairman of the Republican Party tweeted out about an hour or so ago.
that
There was
they have
a
people
move in one of the
polling
counties
places
to
checking on and
stop
reporting
counting.
any
One of the
kind of,
precincts,
like,
just stop counting.
fraud,
And,
okay, yeah.
that was against the
So-
law. So the RNC.
I didn't know.
threatened
I
to
heard him
sue
say that. I didn't know
and
how he was
just
going to do it though.
threatened
It's
suing.
like,
They want them to continue counting.
He got
So
volunteers
you
in
got
all
to
the
give credit
states.
to the RNC
In
here.
addition
They
to
were not
having,
prepared in 2020 for Pipesburg.
he had it on
They
the
were
show,
prepared this
something,
time, and the election
went on
officials
the
are
show
following
to talk
suit.
about
Yeah,
it.
there are more things that they
So,
can do. I think
It's at 51% polling or reporting, but Minnesota, she got like a sizable chunk now all of a sudden.
Minnesota.
Yeah, she's at 53 and he's 44. So I mean, I feel like that goes from like a toss up to like very heavy on her behalf.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's only 50%, but still.
Yeah. And again, the question is, which one of these on this map has reported the most and what's left? It's honestly.
So wait, but what were what they just said is if Trump wins, what state was it? It doesn't matter if she wins PA and all that.
I think it was in either Michigan or Minnesota. They have the same number of electors.
Okay.
Right. 10 and 10.
And then Michigan's 10 too, right?
No, 10. That one's more. 15.
Okay.
So
if he wins Michigan, that means that Eminem did all that for nothing.
8 Mile. Yeah, because from what I heard Tim saying, you give Arizona and Georgia to Trump and give her Nevada. He doesn't need it because it's 230. You have 11, 26.
And that would be it. And then and then he just needs Michigan and that's it.
I looked at with Minnesota. It's like around like Minneapolis. It's like it's like 90% in though. There's still other counties that haven't even reported yet.
And that's probably why they.
Because it's New York Times. For whatever reason, I know what you're saying. They're not making me pay.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah. Maybe it's for the election. I don't know.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
It's probably one of those things where it lets you go in there like twice and then.
Because it's like
Yeah.
It is crazy that they have different times for each state. Like, there is no reason why we shouldn't be able to figure like out who won before the night ends. You know, that's crazy.
We used to know it before.
Yeah.
Oh my God! This shows. Look at this. Kamala Harris's poly market odds are now 2.9%. It was bad crypto. It's bad crypto.
2.9%.
I wonder what what are the betting odds?
We would have to check Poly Market or update to the terms.
So, actually, funnily enough, they have her down a little bit less than Google. Oh, and they have the shift from 2020. Okay. Margin by county.
So it was letting me click on the states and then it would break it down. Yeah.
Berks is red.
Wow, Berks is actually.
Considerably red.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's the crazy.
That's actually a really good turnout.
Bro, it's really.
Well, that's getting there. That's it was like 60 some earlier, and if it's widening now, yeah, maybe we'll see.
It actually kind of just restored my faith in Berks a little bit.
Florida counted all their votes again just for fun.
Yeah.
They probably could count them 3 or 4 times.
It is
before
funny by
we-
9:30 they were like 90% in already.
Damn, I'm really surprised that New Hampshire wasn't given to her already. Oh, dude, Maine. No wonder Maine's not done. They haven't done anything yet voting wise.
State of Florida as an entity really didn't like seeing the reason that there was all that drama. So they went and they looked into it and fixed the problem.
Usually that's not that. Usually that's close. Either it's like it's already, and it might be a good sign. See, that's why it matters why everybody votes, because it's like, even if it's like in an area where it's like a county where you know it's gonna be red or whatever, it's like you gotta cancel out the cities.
Yeah. That difference. Yeah, difference. What are the totals now? Oh, they're not even showing popular.
So there you go. There's one good thing to say about the New York Times. They're showing the popular vote. Let me see. I can look at my phone.
It's about, but yeah, these are the ones that are looking at the trending ones. Likely Trump.
Yeah, we got a new one. Let me cap this off. I think DeSantis is running for president in 2028 for sure at this pace, and justifiably so. He turned Florida around.
Trump's
opened it up. He was kind of like
up a little bit more than 4 million popular vote.
Yeah.
He's already at 60 million.
If we could keep that lead, that'd be great.
Turnaround, like it's just it's a benchmark for what we can be state by state. So I think he's going to be a great candidate in 2028.
Yeah, I do want to add real quick the worrying thing we have. We're all cheering, we're all happy about what's going on, but Decision Desk says there is a 61.7% chance that Democrats take the House.
Oof, that's not good.
What are they doing?
They're dancing around.
They're counting ballots. Cover the windows.
There's no website that said there was.
I've seen your truck.
Did Joe get more than Obama?
Big fan, dude. Nothing sick.
What's the truck?
It says white privilege on it.
I'm really talking about
You never get pulled over, right? So you never get pulled over then?
No, I
Like
just
white privilege. Oh.
Well, sometimes,
Yeah,
but
but like,
most of the time, I just smile and I'll roll down the window, and the officers like think it's so funny that.
Well, didn't you have a card for a while?
And then you gotta say, is it working?
That shit was Yeah, that's what I did. So I sold a bunch of white privilege cards, and then I bought the truck with the money.
I got my white privilege card. I never leave the home without it.
Is it a Cybertruck?
No, it's a Ford F-350 on any level lift. So it's like a big lifted truck.
So I think Decision Desk has called the Senate. Maybe not. Who's calling this? Political poll says the Senate control has flipped. Republicans have taken control of the Senate base. So I'm wondering who's calling that. New York Times has still not called it. They're still saying 50 Republican seats.
That Decision Desk screwed the pooch with that 88 million people
and it
in
wasn't
Florida.
There was a bunch of. Do they still?
Earlier they said that 88 million people had voted for Trump in Florida.
But there's not 88 million.
No, there's like 12 million or 10
Look at
million or
this.
something.
They still have Lawrence County with a tie. Trump and Jill Stein tied with the same amount because clearly Jill Stein didn't get 21,000 ballots.
So they might be right about the House. They might be off.
Wait, so is she from there?
No. It's a mistake. The Decision Desk has been terrible all night.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm seeing political polls as saying that they've taken the Senate.
What about Associated Press?
It may be AP reporting. Look at this. Greater than 99% chance. Well, I think it's because we're looking at, holy crap, 74% reporting. Hovde is leading by 2 points in Wisconsin. Rogers is leading by 0.3 with 47% in. Michigan is still, who knows? And in Pennsylvania, leading with 51.1 to 48.9, McCormick. It looks like we may flip Wisconsin, PA, and Montana. Montana, I don't know for sure, but we're looking at 52 or 53 seats.
How does Montana
Massive.
have a liberal?
By the way, I want to follow up on something. We mentioned earlier that Cardi B tweeted, "We need a Hail Mary." Great response. Lila Rose retweeted, "Cardi, Mary is pro-life." Prayer emoji.
Well, are we allowed to talk about Cardi B?
Yeah. Well, it depends on what you're going to say.
Right, yes.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's our one rule on the show. We do not talk about Cardi B.
Well, so fundamentally, I don't think I've ever seen a more tone-deaf, ignorant celebrity than Cardi B. And when I saw her failing to be able to read at like a 4th grade level on national television. At first, I started to feel bad for her, and I was like, where is her like personal assistant? Why did they let her? She literally called for her personal assistant from the microphone on stage and then proceeded to not be able to read what was directly in front of her. And I was like, yo, this is like beyond poor planning.
I thought it was a very strange choice to when she endorsed Bernie. I think it was Cardi that came up for Bernie early on.
And then she switched to Kamala?
They all did.
Bob
The decree
Casey
came
has
out.
more one thing to say.
But I mean, early in 2016 or 2020 or
I said something about, she was like,
Trump's got PA.
yeah.
You don't think they could get a ballot drop?
I mean, look, Philadelphia's got 78% in, and it's 77% Kamala to 22% Trump. So that's big. Trump is up 219,000 votes.
Yeah.
So with 22%, we're looking at there's not enough in Philadelphia alone to come in. Montgomery, it could, but Trump's up 3 points with 84% reporting. I think this is why they're basically saying it's looking like PA is going Donald Trump.
Wow.
In regards to Cardi B, I have one thing to say, that is, I wonder how pee tastes like. That was her actual tweet.
She tweeted it?
Did she tweet that?
Yeah, she did. Didn't she acknowledge on a podcast that she used to provide men with substances and then remove them while they were under the influence of
That was a very polite way of saying that.
Illegally.
Let's look at this. I saw this tweet from Ryan James Gerdusky. New Jersey with 88% reporting. Harris is up 5 points. It's 2 million to 1.8. I mean, that's remarkably close. New Jersey.
What was it in 2020?
Let's do the shift. Look at this shift.
Oh my gosh.
So these little arrows show you the direction everything is going.
Wow. That's it from 2020 to now. That's a benchmark. That's an analytic. That's fascinating.
Absolutely.
Surely is.
So look at all these arrows shooting to the right. I mean, that is massive.
And then that's what I'm saying. How? Well, I
mean,
guess
you got some in some places outside of Atlanta.
Few places.
Very few. Look at this.
And you know what they did in Atlanta, right?
It's hard to make.
What they do in Atlanta?
Look at this map.
They improved the transportation system.
Let's just stress this. What you guys are seeing, and I'll try and zoom in a little bit, these are arrows. The bigger they are, the bigger the shift in that area, in that direction. You can see there certainly are some blue arrows. Overwhelmingly, the entire Midwest and East Coast has shifted to the right. There was a post I saw from Aaron Rupar, and he said, so I'm paraphrasing.
Probably maybe 40 might have been low on it.
Oh my goodness.
But people need to accept that.
I don't know why. Even, that goes to show you that
even add misogyny,
even us,
et cetera, whatever.
that
but the
like Trump,
the fact
support
remains,
him, believe
yeah,
in
America
everything.
wants what Trump is selling: secure borders,
At
better
the end
jobs,
of the day,
and none of this
even
woke
I
nonsense.
I think that's
can
right.
get
So Trump is
somewhat
constantly
swayed
referred to as some
by the
far-right,
news
fascist,
because I'm
Nazi
like,
candidate. The reality
okay, yeah, Trump's the
his
man or
perspective
whatever,
is very,
but in
very
the
moderate. I mean, he's basically a New
picture,
York Democrat from 2008. He's
and
not
do I have
a
the
far-right
balls
person
to
by any
throw
means.
money at
And
his
his positions are actually
I
pretty
wouldn't
in
trust that
line
it's going to
with,
go
at
up.
the very least, what most voters consider to
I
be
thought about it
palatable.
so much.
Now, the thing
I think
is,
I would have
he
if
will say
Elon
things in
didn't
very
buy
bombastic
Twitter.
ways because he's an
Well,
entertainer.
my
And frankly,
thing
it works for him
was
because it gets him in the
any
headlines.
everybody that went to
The
Truth
Democrats will take him,
Social.
somebody who says extreme-sounding things, but ultimately has a series of positions in his platform that the average American would
Well,
not
they
even
should say
consider
Trump
remotely
would be
extreme.
Alex
They try to paint
Jones
him
is
as
in
extreme.
shit with the
And then
Infowars.
they'll
Everybody
bring
on
up people
by
like Kamala
Infowars.
Harris
And
to
keeping
very softly
Alex
and
on.
gently
Yeah, I
say
heard that.
extremely
Yeah.
insane, unhinged, extreme things.
Man.
But because of her tone, it's not crazy. Now, unfortunately, even though that's their usual strategy with their political leaders, it didn't work very well with Kamala
the 4 years.
because she's not as talented
So,
a communicator as
you can
they
still
would
buy it
need
at
to
a
get that
premium
message
because
across in a way
I-
that doesn't
I
sound
would
threatening
I would
or upsetting
imagine
or repulsive to your average
that
person. She sounds
at the
silly.
end of
She
another
cackles
Trump
to herself a
presidency,
lot.
that's gonna
She
be
trails
taken
off.
down.
She doesn't know how to speak without a teleprompter. She ends up sounding either very foolish or very angry.
Because
I'm
it
not
just
sure,
has
I'm
to.
not sure if you
Come on, there's no way.
haven't seen the clips of her floating around
The platform
these
isn't gonna
cheap
survive
baits, as I'm
without
sure
Trump.
the media
The
would
same
call
way-
them,
the same way Twitter was
speaking
dying
in
without
different
Trump,
accents
but
to
even
different
more,
crowds,
his own platform
trying to
isn't
quote the
gonna survive.
Bible, just generally
him.
embarrassing herself.
At
She's a black
least
woman,
that's
but
what
she's
I
a black
think.
woman, so that means we have to vote for her.
Right.
So yeah, she
I
has
just
a good
thought
skin
when
color, and she's
Elon
part-
bought
she's
it,
a
like the
woman. That's
people
the
that
big
left
picture. Like, we
Twitter
have to vote for her.
to go on Truth were
Comics
probably going
presents
to
of
come
Detroit
back.
and Project
That's why I
Veritas
didn't
on
buy.
X.
I
Votes
thought
being dropped off from California vehicles at 11 p.m.
We could have made so much
because
money, bro.
like Truth was supposed to be the an alternative to Twitter, but then
Project Veritas tonight.
Elon
bought it.
And again, that ended up being the alternative to Twitter itself.
You mentioned
It might
a
be
huge
the
part of
Budweiser
the campaign
effect.
strategy
No matter
for
how much
Democrats.
they
It's like,
apologize,
well, this is a black woman, so black
or
women have
attempt
to
to
vote.
apologize.
Like,
no
how
matter
is that
how
perceived?
much
Like,
UFC
I
tries
would
to
imagine you'd
recover
consider
it,
that kind of setting.
no
I'm
matter
just
how
curious,
much
like, what's your
Shane
perspective and
Gillis
what do you
tries
use this
to
here? Is this
promote
real?
him,
Do you
it's
hear
so
it?
expensive.
Guys,
Their
Jeff
sales
Huger is
have not
crying.
bounced back.
Someone gonna
Really?
stop that.
I don't think he wanted Kamala Harris to win.
No, it's fake. It's fake.
Oh, come on, man.
Why?
But yeah, I want to ask you about that. Like, how is that regarded?
For Kamala. Oh yeah, that's probably.
I watched a video where this
3
lady
votes.
said,
Yeah, we had 4 votes.
I can't believe Kamala had to tell y'all people that you need to vote for her. These black men, they ain't voting where they supposed to be.
Are you still on the
So your argument is vote for somebody because they share your
The weird
stuff.
part is,
That's not an
the AP
argument.
has called this race.
Vote for somebody because they share your values.
Really?
And if you can't
No,
even
for-
articulate
because
what
you're
those
in Hawaii.
values are,
Yeah.
why
They
am I
called
voting
that
for
one.
you? She didn't
Right,
take
right.
any policy. It was just
Bro,
like, oh look,
0
celebrities are
votes.
endorsing me. I'm
No,
black.
because it's
Celebrities are
Hawaii.
still endorsing me. I'm
Because
still
they
black. And I was like,
Alaska will
she's like,
probably
oh, we
do the
can't
same
do 4
thing.
more years of this. 4 more years of
Republicans.
what? You've been in charge for these 4 years.
You know who got a lot of votes because of their skin color?
Obama.
Adolf Hitler. Well, you might be right too.
About
that Aryan race, man.
It was funny because I heard he was not like pure blooded. I heard he was like
That was
yeah.
that was the October surprise in the Hitler
Bro.
election. They were like, he's not
The
really
gap
pure
in
blooded.
PA
It's not true.
keeps
Don't look at the
widening.
23.
For Trump.
But that,
Or
he was all
Let's
identity.
go.
Actually, I
For me
think what
because of my
really
race.
happened was he was just mad.
What is
that he
this?
didn't make it as a major.
MSNBC is reporting 50,000 ballots to be dropped off in 9
Yeah, that's
minutes.
probably right on.
Where?
That's smack dab in the
Where
middle.
at?
That's in
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Oh
And
my
also, they said.
And do
well,
we know
on
for
their
sure,
possible
is
ballots to
Pennsylvania
arrive. It's on
counting,
the top of my
along
Twitter
with
page of
What
Trump.
percent of Pennsylvania's reporting?
or
like something like
are they
85%?
counting mail-in ballots after?
Is that
84%
50,000 enough to
finish?
flip it?
Not right
They
now.
don't.
50,000
That is a
isn't
really
enough,
good
but
Because that was what that guy was saying, but I think
it's-
he was in Georgia.
it matters.
It could, damn it.
I
It
will
could
say,
do it,
guys,
damn it.
at this point, based on the
he said
sentiment
they're
we're
gonna
seeing
count
from the
in order
left and the right
the-
there on X, it would be the most psychotic, deranged thing
received?
if we wake up tomorrow and it's the same as
I
2020.
mean, the ones on the same day,
Back in
then
2020,
mail-in
everyone's
ballots,
saying, no,
then
it's the red mirage,
overseas ballots.
chill.
That's what
Democrats were not giving up. They were telling Trump to give up. Trump, they were saying, don't declare victory. Right now, the left is saying we lost. Right now, the right is saying, haha, we won. If after all of this, we wake up and some shenanigans happens, how do you rectify that in the record? Everything right now on social media is Trump won.
I think it's indicative that.
Like I mentioned,
They're
Aaron
skilled
Rupar saying
gaslighters.
America wants what Trump is selling.
Yeah,
I don't. I guess I was wrong.
Even the voting machines, I've had a lot of issues and concern about electronic voting machines that we can't identify the code and that they can flip the dude. States are, they are independent and they're doing it right. A lot of these are just like, you cannot seize the power from the people in this country. You can try.
Let me play.
But that's the essence of this nation.
I'm gonna play this clip that Phil just pulled up.
50,000 ballots to be released
Super quick.
In the next 9 minutes, and then 37,000 tomorrow. I want to just quickly show you.
Tomorrow.
You know, it looks like
Okay, well, that's still not enough. Trump is up 200,000 in PA right now, so that wouldn't change anything.
What do they mean the ballots are to be released?
Yeah.
They're
coming in.
Where are they coming in?
Vans, but I do want to show you, Rachel. Just come take a look through the window here because this is the one angle you can see election workers here in Philadelphia that is not their camera processing the ballots, and they're all in there now going through the process.
Okay, well, any ballot received, it is currently 12:05 a.m. So every ballot received after midnight should be challenged to the Supreme Court.
That's
and
correct.
should be
Yeah.
disqualified. Because let me explain something to everybody. Here's how it's supposed to work. You go to your polling location, you cast your ballot, it goes into a machine or into a box,
And
they
you
count
can
it
see it,
there,
the
and they report the
reporters'
totals.
trucks.
Those totals get sent up, it goes up through a decentralized system, and then they say, they've all reported, here's our numbers. That's how we do it so fast. The idea that there is some location where trucks bring ballots to, where did those ballots come from? They're mail-in or early ballots are now coming in. No, we cannot run elections.
Chain of custody.
Nope. You
That's
show
the
up,
most
you
important.
vote.
All right,
you count it
granted,
on the
let's do
spot.
man
It's
and basketball,
decentralized. It is
but
secure.
you gotta
This
have
is
better
insanity.
chain of custody.
This is not over until it's actually
you throw
over.
evidence
That's right.
out in
This
court
is not
when the chain of
like,
custody
as
is
much
broken.
as we want to be excited,
and yet
and
we're deciding
we
our
have
elections
our hopes
on
and stuff.
these ballots
this
that
is not done.
they disappear
until
and just
everything is
reappear. And you don't
counted
know
and
where
they
they've been
stop
or
count.
if they were tampering with it or not.
Technically, it's not over until it's certified in
Yo,
January.
one of the
That's
funniest
exactly
things,
right.
I don't know
So,
if you guys
like,
seen the
this
commercials
is-
that came
this
in.
is not done.
Some of the commercials that were coming in
challenges.
during this whole election cycle, where they were trying to make you feel secure that elections are safe. This is how they're done or whatever. But the commercial was done with Muppets, and I'm like, yeah, you guys are freaking Muppet, like y'all Muppets. Exactly, that's exactly what y'all are. Freaking out here clowns trying to convince me that these elections are safe. No, don't convince me. Show me. Work throughout the year to do these things, but
Almost impossible to get that back. And Trump's lead has shrunk by about 25 to 30 or 5,000 votes or so. So he's currently up in Pennsylvania with 3% more reporting. 3% more have come in. He is up 173,000 from 210 or 220,000. So it's narrow. We will see as more data starts to come in. Looks like those votes came from Philadelphia County now with 86% reporting. There's, man, I don't know. I mean, they have Montgomery County with what looks like maybe 100,000 votes may come in, less than that, 70,000. Allentown, much less. I don't know if this may come down to them being able to call it.
How many people total are they waiting for? Like,
Yeah,
what percent is Pennsylvania at now?
85.
85%.
And that's before these, what were the 80,000 votes roll in?
Something like 80,000, yeah.
Well,
and
honestly,
right
if
now
he
the
wins
difference is
PA,
173,679 votes. According to
So
your
they've got 27% in Montgomery County that is yet to be counted, and we're looking there at about, I don't know, 350. So that could be 70,000 ballots potentially, and it's 2-1, which means they're looking at potentially picking up 45,000 when those come in. Then you've got Delaware County, 91%. That's negligible. Philadelphia County's got 14% remaining. They're looking at about 600,000. So that's only about 60. So it's 130 between these two districts, these counties. I don't think they can bring enough based on the amount reporting. If we look at the additional red counties where there are small numbers, I don't think enough ballots exist in these two counties to actually beat Trump. And that's also not considering that 20% of those ballots are going to skew Republican.
At least, yeah, slews of these ballots are Republican ballots.
But this is why this is how they end up calling races very early when there's limited voting, because they know, hey, look, not enough ballots exist in the rest of the state to overcome. They're not calling it just yet, but the percentage we're getting from the needle on PA is 75% chance Trump wins.
I don't know why they haven't called Georgia yet.
I know, that is really weird.
Maybe
but
they're
Georgia
waiting
has,
on some magic ballots.
like last
to
time,
show
been
up.
called on. It's gonna take
everywhere else.
forever.
Yeah, Trump's up
Oh, yeah.
120,000, and there's no votes left for
double
Democrats.
They already called it.
So
Actually,
Chatham
can't count all of our
County,
votes
there's
yet. We have to
10 or
wait until we
20,
see
10,000,
exactly how
20,000.
many extra
That's not
ballots we
overcome
need to
120.
beat the Republicans.
Atlanta's
So that way we can
95%,
print them out in the next day or
95%
two
in. DeKalb is
and shove them in the ballot
95%
box.
in. It ain't happening.
Which
When it's
is
95,
one of the dirty things.
95 across the board.
We don't actually know how many fake ballots we need yet, so we have to wait until we're done counting to tell you that it's going to take 2 more days for us to print 800,000 ballots. Then we can do it.
Taking over a hotel
And that's
And
why
not just
Colorado.
Yeah, and not just the Venezuelan gang taking over a hotel in Colorado, but a media pundit speaking to the
Balls.
vice president saying it was only a handful.
That's why they were pushing them to
of
do
apartments
mail-in
that got
ballots.
taken
So
over by
on the day
Venezuelan gangs.
of,
Like,
when the numbers
Yeah,
reported,
that just nobody is.
they
is
would be
normalizing.
either
That is
comparable
not-
or less.
Anybody I talk
And
to in my
when
family
they
is
try
like
to
the
do their
border is a
shenanigans,
mess.
then
Well, just it's
the
weird
Trump
that in
wave would
Denver,
come in
like
a bit.
I used to go to
I
Denver
get
to
the
go
strategy is
skateboard, but I
still
was a little
gross.
kid. It was safe. Denver was like a white people place.
Yeah.
Now you go there. and
Because
it's like-
everybody goes either day of
white people.
or
well, it was a
voting
little
early or
white,
whatever.
white people place.
And they are. I was just wondering.
Well, you'd go to the
They
skate park
reflect
and it was like
moonlight.
it
That's
was at
it,
the skate
your votes
park. You
count.
just set down your cell phone and be fine.
So
and now
they
you go there and it's
can
like
know exactly
you're
how
scared
much
to be at the
they
skate
need
park
to
in
put
downtown
in the
Denver.
bag
Like somebody gets
for
stabbed.
mail-in
like,
votes
What's
to
up?
make
Red
it go
Planet?
the other way.
That
but
was
yeah, the one.
most
I don't know.
Republicans
Everything's
were
red.
voted it through the
Yeah, it was
mail.
weird. Like, you would
then
go
the
there,
day
it was
of,
fine.
it would have
Now
been
you go
low
over
for
there, there were
Republicans.
riots?
And they would say, okay, maybe
Is
we
that
only
confirmed?
have this
I
many,
retweeted
and
it.
then
You look.
it's impossible
Let
to calculate
me,
because the
you
bulk
retweeted
is going
it?
to be in the
Yeah,
mail.
it's at the top of
So,
my
So,
I get the strategy.
They're coming out on bikes.
That's
My
gross.
goodness.
The cops are coming after him on. I don't know that it's actually.
You just retweeted this?
Fund to the police. Fund to the
Fun,
police.
exactly.
Let's start a new
Refund
movement.
The police.
Refund to the police.
It's a post-millennial video.
So wait. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that is not like.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm gonna.
That looks like a deep fake, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm getting revved up here.
What are the odds that
significant rank.
that's your
So,
vote?
But I think if we find
Because
the video,
90
he'll probably a
or
legitimate
plus,
video of him crying.
and some
years
cases,
later.
Bill, your
tomorrow.
set is not popping up.
Went
for
for
me.
Biden. Yeah, exactly. That's
Well,
why
I don't know,
It's in the
that's-
IRL Slack.
Let's see what's going on here with this video. Is this legit?
Yeah.
So we've got this video. Let's
Yeah, that's
pull
why
it
they
from
just
AF
called.
Post.
They tried to do it in North Carolina
Seattle
last
police
time. It didn't
breaking up
work. And I was
Antifa
like,
riot,
all right, well, we're not even gonna
11:46
try
p.m.
stealing it. Let's focus in Georgia, Pennsylvania.
That the Republicans should have just.
All right,
As soon
so
as the
this
polls
just looks like a
closed,
single
just
arrest.
call
It
them
looks
all
really
for
small. I don't think
Republicans.
this is significant
That's
at
it.
all.
We
It's
call
like
them
10
early.
people.
They can't.
And
They
that's
can't. They have to
Seattle.
fight us. To
So
change
what do you
it.
expect?
That's,
from
that's what
Brian
Seattle's
can't do
for.
anything to fix
It's
it.
just people getting to pop off and
I
riot
don't know.
whenever they
Him and
want.
Trump were always going at it.
All right, what do we got here? Let
At
me
least
pull in this tweet. We got a
At
clip
the
from
at the end
CNN
of
for you.
2020, I don't know.
For Chris Wong.
And the thing about North Carolina, and John has been talking
I don't know how
about
that changed
this
throughout the years. If he
more
was able to
at the
convince him
wall
like he did
is
J.D. Vance,
you
that
do have
he's worth
kind
it.
of a sense of the country in the state of North Carolina, in that there are growing minority populations, and there is a growing sort of suburban, maybe more moderate population in and around the big cities. And so that is why the Harris campaign thought, with the dynamics of the country right now, that she would have a better shot. But look, the headwinds of the
What are they
economy,
looking at? Look,
the
227.
inflation that people are feeling,
a
the
long time ago, we
difficulty in
passed AP at
everyday,
230.
their everyday lives.
Yeah, she could not outrun
She
that
couldn't.
Kamala, she's only at
Yeah,
150.
and
Yeah,
the
I don't know
economy,
what the hell they're
Chris,
doing.
that is what people are feeling every single day. I mean,
These networks were all telling me the economy was great. What happened?
Oh, I wanna
That's
see
right. I
Brad
thought
Jones
everything
say-
was fantastic.
You know what, this was a
TikTok.
white lie.
She could not outrun
Yeah,
the
that's
Biden
what he
economy.
said in
CNN basically
2016.
in mourning right now.
This
but
was
that's
a
right.
white
We've been
lie.
saying this over and over again.
Yo,
Nobody
these
thinks the
people are
economy is
Well,
good.
the one-
Everybody
the
feels
one
the pain
I
at the
guess in
grocery store,
Florida
and
came
they were
and, like,
lying and
pretty
saying the
much
numbers are great. Don
regretted
Lemon
it.
went
He
out and
just
said
said if
everything's
there's a
fine.
bunch of
Yeah, of course.
racist
She's
bastards down in
completely
Florida. I
and
forget which
totally
one
out
said
of
that. I
touch.
think
He
it was
has
on
no idea what matters to regular
Yeah.
people. It's Don Lemon. He's a person who was handed a platform by somebody else who never had to build it up, who never had to say or do anything interesting. He just had to say and believe things that the people who were paying him money wanted him to say and believe. That's all. And he made a lot of money doing it. And he goes around saying a lot of horrible things. And guess what? He doesn't know what the average American cares about or is going through. He's totally out of touch with the people he's supposed to be communicating with. Via the structure for media.
Wait, I gotta pull this New York Times update. This is a big one. Let me see if I can get
Oh, that's the
the
problem. They're gonna take him back.
live presidential updates. We want the updates.
He's sticking right back in the
So I can see if I can find this, because I see it on Twitter. Give me the updates. This is a good one. If
You
I
guys are
can
getting
find it,
adjusted
from
next
Nicholas
week.
Nahamis.
That's what I heard.
So
You know
let's
why
see.
he turned down that job?
That's a shit job.
Here we go.
Smelters.
23
well,
minutes
they don't
ago,
pay as much
New York
up there.
Times, the Harris campaign just
Well,
shut off the sound of
I
the
guess
TVs at
they
a watch
did
party
have,
and
like,
replaced
more
it with
of, like,
music. After a
pay
guest on
increases,
CNN said tonight
but
felt
they
more
dropped
like
it.
2016
Like, I
and
think you still
2020.
make more
The crowd is
up there, but
significantly
it's
thin
lower
here,
than
and the
what it was
mood
for whatever
feels
reason
seriously
they lowered it.
downcast.
That sounds like a submission.
Well, yeah, well, they're all going out to vote right now.
That's a whole nother animal.
They had to leave. They're like, we got to bring some ballot boxes in.
But somebody said something interesting. They said that she couldn't outrun the Biden economy.
Yeah.
Well, it was the Biden-Harris economy. She literally went on TV and said, hey, I wouldn't have done anything different than Joe Biden did. And then she claimed responsibility for all of his successes
they're real quick to
as
talk,
her
say
own. So it wasn't about her outrunning the Biden
Yeah.
economy. It was her outrunning her own economy.
For the record, I love East Penn Manufacturing. I love my job, and please don't fire me.
Sometimes she would never do anything different from what Biden was doing, and she would argue that he was just
This
a
has
great
been going
president.
on
The
since
country was in a
February,
phenomenal
right?
place.
As
And then
far
other
as
times you'd have media publications literally saying things like, a new Republican tactic is to try to associate Kamala Harris with Joe Biden, as if she wasn't and isn't his VP.
Not only that, the only reason that she was selected as the presidential frontrunner is because they didn't want to give up the money. So
That's
if you
exactly
make a
right.
donation
That's
to
yep.
a Democrat campaign, they can't keep the money if they don't complete the campaign.
Yeah,
They would have had to
exactly.
have sent all the donations made to Biden back, except they made her the.
That's right.
And that's still
And even
questionable.
that decision that's
Yeah.
called the Senate for the Republicans now.
I think
formally
even if
with
Trump wins,
I
they
can't
still
I don't know
need
which
to-
one they
even if
locked in.
Trump wins or loses,
Currently with
they need to
15% in,
investigate
Sheehy is
whether
beating Tester in
it is
Montana.
constitutional for her
I would be
to
surprised
keep
if
Biden's
if
money
John
by
Tester
the
won in
money
Wisconsin
being
with
donated to
78% in. Hovde is up
Because
by just about 2
nobody
points.
else can take that money.
But
it's vague whether she
on track to
can,
defeat Tammy Baldwin. We don't know for sure.
I don't think she can.
In Michigan with 56% in, Mike Rogers up 0.5. And in Pennsylvania with 82% in, David McCormick is up about, I think, 0.8
Man, I
against
will
Bob Casey. That could be 54 Republican seats.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, tongue in cheek, if there's anybody that's going to unify this country right now, it's Sheehy. That name is hilarious. I don't even know the guy. I don't know who it is, or if it's a woman or a man.
It's not looking good
And
right
it
now.
is tongue
Let's
in cheek.
see, Trump, when
Lake
Trump
is
got in
down by
2016,
6.3
he
in
had the
Arizona
House
with
and the
55%
Senate
What is going on there?
and a bunch
She's
of rhinos.
actually- Is she too polarizing?
So,
She's a terrible candidate. You can't
I
listen.
don't know. That's
Donald
why
Trump can be
when
Donald
I get my
Trump,
registration,
Carrie Lake
and it
cannot be Donald
says-
Trump.
That's
no
an
one else
excellent
can be,
point.
No one else can be Donald Trump. And to be honest with you, like this
Does
may
it-
sound
does it say
sexist, but I don't
independent? I don't
care.
think it says
Like
independent.
women
It says,
do not. Women should not try to act like men.
Amen.
They have different ways of appealing to people, and if a woman tries to act like a man, it does not come across the same way as if it was a man. Women absolutely can do everything that can do things that men can do. I'm not saying that women aren't capable. I'm not saying that women shouldn't be in positions of power. I'm saying that the road to get there is not the same road that men would take.
Caleb Sinan on X says, imagine if there were 46 female presidents in a row and the first 2 men got beat by Roseanne.
Oh my gosh. Phil, you made a good point there about Carrie Lake. The message that a lot of people have taken away from Trump,
I
which
don't
has
know how
just
they
been
didn't call
a silly
Georgia. I'm
and
looking at
inaccurate
that.
message,
Like,
is
all the-
what Trump taught us is that we should act like Trump.
If you
No,
look at-
no,
if you
What
look
Trump
at
taught
Atlanta, it's
you
all like
is that you should act like
95%
yourself instead of
Yes.
wearing a mask. The
Vote.
reason people like Trump is because he's
they're Atlanta,
authentic.
it's all
Seamus,
like
you're going to love this
greater
one.
than like
All right.
95%
Okay, this is
or whatever, I
from
think.
Storm Robinson. Justin, Democrats shocked to learn that women buy milk and eggs more often than they get abortions.
Oh, that is beautiful. That's a good one. That is beautiful.
He did teach people to be themselves.
Yeah, I think so.
And I just thought about Rogan. I mean, talk about one of the canaries in the coal mine of reality. Like, the guy's about as based as you can get. Sitting there with based for 3 hours with that dude, being based.
Well, he just says his opinions, and he's not really worried about people getting upset or offended by them.
We have a new guest joining.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, so we're allowed a small amount of optimism now.
A small amount. We can allow.
What's your take on what's happening?
Some of the eggs before they've hatched, but not all of them.
Yeah.
You've been following along on the outside. What
I
you think?
have been following along. I think it's unbelievable. This is more than we ever expected. I am expecting election results by 10 a.m.
Easy,
at the latest
easy, easy. We
tomorrow.
said small amount.
Hey, listen, I'm the trendsetter here, okay? Bit by bit, you're getting there. But I was watching the ticker, I guess. It's insane. Poly market went to like 90. I'm ready. I'm excited.
Oh, it's above
He
that.
did
It's
pick
at
it off the rack.
96.7.
96.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
They put the music on at Kamala's headquarters, I
They
hear.
turned
They're
the
upset.
news off.
Well,
Yeah,
also,
they said no comments or something.
No,
Like,
at the watch party, the news is playing. They turned it off. So now everyone's just slowly thinning out. They're like, we're done.
they're going out to harvest ballots and vote, guys. No, but in all
Sure.
seriousness, another thing to take away from this is that Trump won some of the places he won in ways that was totally unexpected or were totally unexpected. So there's a
Only because
clip
of
that's going
racism
on.
and misogyny,
It
though.
was almost certainly racism and misogyny, but you're forgetting transphobia.
Right.
You're forgetting transphobia, my friend. But no, Nate Silver was talking about this, and there's a screenshot going viral of him telling someone, I think he'd bet him $100,000 if Trump won Florida by 8 points. He was basically telling this guy he was crazy for saying Trump could win Florida by 8 points. And now Trump's like, I think it was 14 points. I mean, there were people supporting Kamala claiming that Florida was in play.
Yeah, but
Trump won by 14 points.
So I live in Florida, and one of the things, all of the corners by the voting booths, they all had Kamala Harris signs. People were putting Kamala Harris signs in their front yard, and if you thought that people were actually voting that way, it looked like Kamala Harris had like strong support in Florida. But I mean, everybody that I know,
Obama, I
like
think
nobody
he wanted
trusts
to
her.
be-
Nobody was voting for her. They just apparently somebody spend a bunch of money to put a bunch of signs out.
Isn't it horrible that their votes were suppressed?
I want to play this clip for you guys. This is big, and it's hopeful and copium, whatever.
We continue to be talking about North Carolina, which has been projected for Trump by Decision Desk HQ, and I suspect others will project it soon. Georgia and Wisconsin. Still a lot of Trump confidence in Pennsylvania, but there is some Democratic pushback there. But if Donald Trump wins Georgia, North Carolina, and Wisconsin, he simply needs to win one of Arizona, where he is expected to win, Pennsylvania, or Michigan. And I'd say right now there's a fair degree of confidence in Trump land that he may win all 7 and maybe 6 or 7. Let's see. Let's just watch the TV here and see if anybody else projects North Carolina.
So in this clip, quote, if the exit polls are accurate, says Mark Halpern, Donald Trump may have the coattails to bring in as many as 7 Republican senators winning Democrat-held seats. We may be talking about a Trump realignment, which is in some ways more profound than what he did in 2016, because if he adds to the working class realignment, young people, Hispanic voters, black voters, and independents, now we're talking about a realignment that's seriously profound.
Love it. And I think it's important to remember, I'm going to be a little bit of a wet blanket because, hey, the fire's hot. It's not about Don. It's not about him. It's about the movement. It's about making this country legit, reindustrializing our nation, making ourselves solvent.
I just want to pause real quick. We didn't actually celebrate the fact that Republicans control the Senate at all. We were like,
I did. I went, woo!
But it's funny because we just assumed it to be like, oh yeah, okay, great. But like, no, the Republicans have the Senate. That's good. That is confirmed now, done with 51 seats. Now we're hoping it goes to 54.
Yep. Well, yeah.
Maybe.
It's crazy, like we've been working
to
together
55.
this whole time.
We're looking at possibly 55 seats. If they take
that.
Montana and the Rust Belt,
I'll see them all done.
seats.
I'm probably.
What was it like the last time Republicans were in control of the House? Or in the Senate, rather? How many?
Oh, they did a whole lot of nothing.
Do you know how many there were?
No, I don't know.
Is
I don't know.
55 like a big deal? Is it normally 52? Or is it?
It's like 52. 55 is a big deal. We'll see if Republicans actually.
I didn't tell you, Ramon. I
Trump
came across
will.
probably one of the dumbest
And
jobs.
What I'm hoping for,
not
because
dumbest job, but
you know,
one
we
of
had
the
Lisa
dumbest
Reynolds here.
things
She's
I've
saying they're
seen
not going to
people
do anything. They're not. I'm hoping
So,
that Donald Trump makes them.
Vice Grad 24
You know,
reporting that Donald Trump
I don't know if they all do
preparing to make a
mine
statement
before they have the button.
Mar-a-Lago
to
as the
celebrate. Paste or
supporters
they have the
celebrate.
stop button. Like,
man.
She said it's
I
like
think JD Vance was the perfect pick, and
Yeah,
what
right
he's
here. Yeah,
indicated
top
from
stuff.
this, and I wish that there was more people. I read
All
his
right.
book when I was in college.
go
and I
out
was
there, I'm
studying him
looking at
about
it.
class migration and
Why
just
does it look like
seeing
there's
him
oil?
from everything that he went
Did
through.
this motherfucker spray kerosene in the thing? It's like, it's you don't spray that and
They were trying to clean the button.
yeah, you know, it's fucking, it's kerosene. It's like, I don't know what the chances are of that line. Probably little.
Yeah.
But it's like the idea. It's like you're literally spraying fuel into something that can spark.
But he does have influence.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure that there is somewhere that could.
Yeah.
Every day.
He will be there
Yeah.
as the president of the Senate. He'll be
There's at least some possibility.
He already has a relationship there. because
And it made it down in like it was in them like them rubber gaskets. I went to pull them off. Like it made it down that far.
Great resource. He's a very
Well, they had like a puddle on the floor right in front of it too, so they must have really sprayed the shit out of it. Yeah.
other people that seems like they'd be on
That sounds like somebody going hard.
together.
Well, and if it's the guy from the scoop I got, if it's the guy we think, here's a fire chief. So it's like, why do they? It's always like a fire chief, like Lucas does something stupid.
I was gonna say,
Or,
yeah, does he work for Hooper?
it's always like a firefighter or something.
He called it for Harrison. He's tracking to be very, very wrong. And what I will say about this is, in this neocon, neo-lib, uniparty world,
That bottom box has a bunch of this
easy
cheap
to
stuff.
predict elections.
Ooh, that's
But
good
when
stuff.
things started to rapidly shift in the social media era, he could not accurately understand or predict what was going on. That being said,
No, cheesy stuff's
I don't know.
And the other one's like they use pie crust for it, like regular pie crust.
How they turn this around, and if they do, shadow campaign, I guess. Fortification, man. Why isn't Georgia being called for Trump when it's 95% reported? It's an absurdity, especially considering.
Look, 'cause they want to find more votes.
Go through every single county, and it's all greater than 95%.
Yeah, like, especially out of Atlanta, it's like okay, it's over.
Chatham County is the only one, and there's nowhere near enough votes to shift anything. I suspect that they're having. 270 to win, what is this chance? 270 doesn't make any predictions. Oh, really? I suspect. Oh, wait, phone calls are happening the kind of which they accused Trump of, got a bunch of votes in Georgia. Yeah, so the current Assembly win map
I think 16.
is just,
Holy shit. That would really get him close, huh?
before the election. But I might be able to.
To
live election
46.
results currently shows, so you are, sorry about that. Georgia has been called by 270. Beautiful.
There.
Who called it?
Feels good. I feel like we're resetting the
Called
clock
it.
after 2016 and
Is he-
everything's just gonna
I hope
be
we
good
are.
again.
I hope we are.
I'm proud of Americans, guys. You really have been showing up and like actually making it.
Yeah, well,
Listen, you still deserve some kudos. So I
It's
want
still
to
gonna
see,
get called
like,
an AP or whatever. I don't know.
see how many more people have voted in this
You think it's
election,
AP?
especially the demographics.
No, it still says 230.
Good news. The Democrats' chance of winning the House has diminished to 57.4. Beautiful. So Trump needs everything. Need everything. 93% chance to win, says the New York Times.
Holy shit.
The needle is now almost to very likely, and they're projecting 302 electoral votes.
Wow.
Everything except Nevada, which is almost.
302.
That's fucking
They called it right.
It's a, what would you call that?
That means he's gonna win Arizona, Michigan.
It's not saying like leaning on.
Because they said, I guess Tim said earlier tonight, he's like, I don't even know why they're calling Arizona toss-up anymore. I don't know if they got like some sort of
Alex, who are you? Tell the world.
news or something where it's,
The poll, he hadn't lost the poll in Arizona
Claims, the
for
names are both sniper.
like the last 6 months.
oh.
Talk really fast.
Oh, you do?
Every once in a while. Not
Perfect
often
show.
still.
I don't know what's up with theirs though. If you look at theirs, it's been stuck at 50%. Arizona. They like, I was looking in the Nevada. Apparently Nevada has like a lot of mail-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just the way the state runs their election or what.
We just talked about this. They got to pretty much
Yeah. Yeah. You think if we give Nevada enough votes, we can get more electoral?
I don't know if you heard. Where was I? Where did I hear this? I heard it this morning. Apparently, the 2020 census was wrong.
Oh, really?
Apparently, the 2020 census. Hold on, we gotta do some research. Apparently, the 2020 census was wrong, and the electoral seats that were lost in Republican states should have gone back to Republicans. And if that would have happened, if they would have corrected that in the courts, there would have been a Trump victory.
Oh, shit.
I think we need a parade.
But don't believe me.
Parade's good. Yeah.
Listen, but no,
And we gotta celebrate.
You gotta believe Joe
Whoever
Biden.
is waking up tomorrow morning at a random
Let's see
time,
if
opening
Google
my phone and
can
seeing
figure this out.
Oh no. It's gonna say there's no such thing as this widespread voter fraud. That's just gonna tell you. And you know what? That's what I'm gonna.
Look, I didn't have to finish it. 2020 census miscount.
Ooh.
They messed up, bro.
last few years, and like, I'm just excited to get back, and this means a lot for my future too, and I think it means a lot for America.
They messed up the census.
And that's a 2-year-old article.
Yeah, but why couldn't we fix this?
Going after our children, I don't have children, but some people here might, and chickens maybe pretend. But I think it's a huge step in the right direction, so I'm really excited and hopeful, and I think it deserves a monumental.
And we already know the census is messed up because they don't ask for citizenship. They include illegals in this. Therefore, illegals are represented in our electoral states and our electoral college representation. Therefore, they do skew and mess up our elections. We should be asking who's citizens and only count those when it comes to allocating seats to electoral college. But we don't. So according to them,
Real quick, it's been great chatting with everybody.
Arkansas, Florida, Illinois, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Texas all reported less negative. And the ones that were overcounted, Delaware, Hawaii, Massachusetts, Minnesota, New York, Ohio, Rhode Island, Utah. Granted,
Data cannot answer why a particular state may have experienced this.
Special guest over here, TikTok star.
and this just goes to show you, Hawaii, Democrat, Delaware, Democrat. Granted, Utah is going red now, but like Come on. Come on.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge.
Milkshake brings all the boys to the
Let's see.
I keep seeing commercials and stuff like that.
The AP.
Got really nervous today. Had a couple of margaritas and now we're here and it's feeling good. You know, I'm a little bit of a pessimist, so I'm
AP has reported Georgia.
Are you planning on staying up tonight late?
Traumatized by 2020.
Yeah.
Really thought that, I mean, first of all, it didn't seem realistic that Joe Biden.
I just wanted to ask, I don't want to overstay.
No, I at least have to make it to 3 in the morning.
Donald Trump
Bet.
has done great things.
You gotta make it to when the next batch of ballots come in.
When that truck that they showed in the background that was going in, that's the one I'm waiting for.
Hang on, wait. There's not 50,000. There's 500.
Oh, you forgot 2 zeros here. There's 5 million in this
Yeah.
state.
A lot of people went to sleep and then they woke up and they were like, what the fuck happened?
Yep.
You know, where it's
You're
just
talking
like,
about
I
it.
can't even believe this because it's like, 90% Trump's gonna win or something like that. And then you see in the middle of the night that essentially there was a massive
That's the lead
influx
singer
of votes. And
Oh.
because it was a novel
All That
election,
Remains.
it was totally different than anything else. They were all
Rock and
mail-in
roll
ballots.
punk band or whatever.
We knew that the ballot harvesting was pretty new as well. So we got an update. Erie County has flipped for Trump. 95%.
Ooh.
Oh!
That
was upstate
blue.
PA.
And that's it. Trump takes it.
It was
We've
blue.
also got an
it
update
was.
out of Arizona. They've approved
remember
their
thinking that when we
abortion
looked at that
a
earlier, I was like,
constitutional
brother,
right,
that's all like blue-collar
overturning the
people.
15-week
Fuck's
ban.
voting blue in Erie?
So that's interesting because currently Donald Trump is winning with 0.8 with 53% of the
Probably
of the votes
Canadians
in.
that moved
So
down here.
it's looking good for Trump in Wisconsin right
So
now. He's
believe
up
what
4
Trudeau
points
says.
with 83% reporting. PA 88% reporting, and Trump is up 3 points. So it looks like his lead is relatively stable so far, around 170,000 or so. Trump, he's got Georgia, but New York Times won't call it. Assuming he takes Arizona, which is what everyone expects, he only needs one of the Rust Belt states, and then we're done. We've already got the Senate.
He doesn't even need Pennsylvania.
So, like I was saying, the fact of the matter is, there's a lot of people that are really, really cautious because of that. It left a really, really bad taste in everyone's mouth. And then to see the gloating that happened with the Time article, how they fortified the election, the secret history of the shadow campaign. I mean, that was literally burned into my mind. That not only did this seemingly clean victory get torn away, but to see that they were literally gloating about it. And as far as I was concerned, when you read it, it was like, okay, well, they stole it. They lied about a bunch of stuff, and they changed the law and they changed the rules so that way they could steal it, and that was the way that it felt.
Not just the
Now,
law,
I
the
understand that
rules,
there's
all the
nothing
social media
specifically
stuff.
illegal, and calling
Again, you
it
just
stolen
create,
is probably inaccurate. But that's
group
what
of
it felt, and so I think that's
uninformed
probably why you got so many people with this kind of
keep feeding them
attitude.
lies.
This Elon Musk was on Rogan, I think that today or yesterday it launched, and he was saying this is the most important election of your life. Legitimately, we're on the precipice of going in 2 directions. One of the censorship model activity control.
Let's call
and the
Elon.
other way is freedom. The opportunity to
Although
censor
it's hard
ourselves.
to-
You have to choose right now. And I'm like, yeah, it almost
It
sounds
is
hyperbolic,
tough.
but the thing is, it's true. If these electronic voting machines are able to flip votes behind the scenes, which seems
I'm
like
talking
the
about
code's
DECA,
proprietary,
just
so it's
nonstop.
unknown,
I'm
which is
so
a dangerous
glad
place for it to
that
be.
he's
It
doing
hasn't
what he's
gotten
doing.
its tentacles in yet.
Because
it's partially trying
yo,
to.
this
But that's the indication
election
that we can
series
warp our way out of
cycle
that.
Okay,
has
so we got some
been
big
what I
updates. Trump
wanted
is on
the
his
last
way
time
to
around.
speak. Kamala
Tulsi
Harris
Gabbard
will not be
freaking
speaking tonight.
joining
So
Nobody knew
Grace
who the hell
Jones
the
says
vape
Trump
was,
is
but
en
he
route to the
turned out to be
convention
freaking
center.
awesome.
I'm currently looking and tracking. I assume it's going to be popping up all over
DeSantis,
every
unfortunately,
election tracker
he
and
flopped,
every
but
video.
I'm glad he's doing
Donald
what he's
Trump is
doing in
expected to
Florida.
speak soon, and he is likely going to declare victory.
And Kamala Harris is not going to speak because exactly the things that I'm afraid of. Now, I'm not saying that there are going to be some kind of shenanigans, but the reason she's not going to concede tonight is in the hopes that
and if they have headphones in,
to get her over the line.
COVID,
She
and
deserves to be
it
embarrassed.
sucks to say that there was anything positive to
You ever
come out
see
of it
the,
because, of course, millions of people
like
lost
the
their
really
lives and
weird
their
shit
loved
that
ones.
people listen to?
But
They
COVID
call
was the
it
best thing that's
AS
ever happened. to
yeah,
Republicans
ASMR
and
or
the
whatever
Blocs. It was the
on
time when
YouTube.
people realized what happens when
Yeah,
you let
you
them
get
pull
like
cheese wool over
hot
your
chicks
eyes,
will just go
what
on there and be
Democrats
like,
do when they're in
"Hey,
complete
so
power, and they
tonight
just
we're gonna
make
be
your
doing."
life
It's really
worse.
fucking
And so I
weird. They
think
like whisper into the mic.
now,
It's really fun.
with all
It's the
our
type of
audience,
shit that
people
like
have really
Connor would
woken up
probably
and
listen to.
just
I'm not gonna lie.
audio, thus far,
But
I know,
anyways,
nauseously
there's this guy
optimistic,
on
but
TikTok
I think that this was a
that
good
does
thing to
like
happen to us,
reverse
and overall, the
ASMR.
country
Like he'll
is
take like a
direction
fucking
people
cheese
feel
grater and
comfortable
put it
to
over
talk
top
about
of the
this
mic
stuff
and
now.
bang it with a fucking metal rod.
It does not
It's
look
like the
they would be
complete
your average Trump
opposite.
supporter in
Like he'll
New
just
York,
grab the
voting
mic
for
and just
Donald
take his
Trump
cheese
right
grater.
next to me this morning in New York City. So I'm
Sounds
positive
like
that
nails
direction
on
of this
chalk.
country,
Oh, it's
and I
fucking
really hope that
awful. It
Americans
sounds
will never forget what it
horrible.
means to be American.
As soon as I see his video, oh yeah, everybody
right
loves
now,
it, dude. Everybody loves it.
Reuters has.
Like one of them was he just took a
I guess
cowbell
there's no
and
sound,
all he
but
did
it
was
looks
just
like
it was like one of the
the
cowbells that
motorcade,
doesn't
Trump's
have the bell
motorcade
in
is
the middle.
preparing
It's
to
just a
speak.
cowbell, and then you take
So
a
we'll
rod
just-
and bang it. All he
I don't
did
hear
was
any
just
sound
he was just
coming
real
out of
quiet.
this,
He's
so
like
just wait for a moment.
So this might be a
and just slowly slid the
potential
cowbell over the microphone,
Yes.
not making a noise. And he goes,
How you
We have a
doing,
new guest
doctor?
in the house.
dong 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 dong.
Tell the world who you are.
Started beating the
again,
shit out of the
for those that
cow.
have headphones on, they're probably
Dr. Peterson, how do you feel about the results so far?
Well,
Jordan
we'll see
Peterson.
if they hold
Oh, hey,
till
yeah.
the morning.
That's kind
Oh,
of
they got him on. What the hell?
margin keeps narrowing, eh? And so that's an interesting thing to watch, but it's hard if you're hoping for a Republican victory to see this as anything other than pretty much everything you could have hoped for. What has he got? The House, the Senate, the presidency, and maybe the popular vote?
I don't know if we're there with the House just yet.
Yeah.
So Decision Desk currently has 57%, 57.4 that Democrats will take the House.
Oh,
But
okay,
but the
okay.
Senate has flipped, and it's looking like there's no real path for the presidency. But if Trump doesn't get the House, they're going to try and block certification. They're going to screw with him the whole time, and they're not going to let him do anything.
Yeah, right. Well, so there's still lots of things to shake out still. Yeah. However, much better than it might have been. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Indeed. I think Reuters.
A potential for 150,000.
I think we're about to see a Trump victory speech.
No.
Does that not make sense to you?
Well,
No.
I mean, we're pretty good at saying 89%
No.
of the vote is.
So we'll keep this up.
They might
keep
have
the volume
access
low
to
for now until we
numbers
see.
that-
But it's looking like Donald Trump is en route. I imagine he's declaring victory. What do you guys think?
I mean, I hope so.
think so. I want to bring it back to your point
Wow.
real quick.
No, this is
In
bad luck to
2020,
do this
I
this
remember
early.
the feeling
I
of
mean,
very
unless he
much
knows
amped
something
up.
we
That's
don't.
what I'm saying. They probably have
Like,
access
we had it in the
to
bag. The election, it was
better
totally ours.
projections
And now
and
this time, I think
probably-
We have numbers. I can't say it to you right now, but they're simply amazing. They're amazing. Let me tell you.
I think it's more of like
I can't speak about this right now, but let me tell you, they're amazing. Truly amazing. Amazing people down here
whatever the hell
today,
that was.
helping me out with this
And
election.
It's a desperation.
finest people in the
like,
world.
The finest people in the world.
physically and mentally
Amazing.
cannot do this any longer for
China.
4 years. What Biden has put us through. And I think
And those
we're
Democrats are
feeling that right now. I
horrible.
almost
You
feel
know,
a
I
little
would never say
overwhelmed
that,
for a
but
little
that's
bit.
what they tell me. That's what I hear. I would
They're
never say
horrible,
that.
horrible
They're
people.
horrible.
Absolutely horrible people. I wouldn't say that to you, Joe, but they're horrible people.
And if this is actually what we're about to see, which is a victory.
Don't
for
tell
the
anybody I
Republicans,
told you
it's
this.
pretty monumental.
Horrible people.
Their pessimism is slowly disappearing.
Yes.
Even if he
exactly.
says I won, it
That's
doesn't
actually
mean,
a
you know,
really
it's
good
still
sign. The fact that
88%.
Well, because they did this in 2020. Trump came out and said, "I win." 3 in the morning, everything changes.
Yep.
That's right. It's not
Did-
3
no,
in the
did he do
morning.
that? No, he didn't say that.
No.
Wait, what?
And
He didn't
Dr. Peter,
stand
do you
on
see
stage
what
and
the
declare
Harris
he won.
campaign put out in their memo?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't
That
think
they're waiting till
I
3
think I
a.m.
fell
for
asleep.
votes to come in.
I definitely fell asleep.
I fell asleep
on camera.
Looking very similar to
With my headphones.
You streamed last time too?
I streamed the last
So
time.
assuming
It's
they
like 5 in the morning, but at
it
3
looks like
I'm
he's
like,
gonna win.
I'm on my couch and I'm slumped over sleeping.
That's great.
What would I do?
Yeah.
Choose?
No, what
Can
do
you see how many people are watching you?
Right now it's probably like 1.
Well, I'm going to offer
What?
services to the people I know who are part
And
of
it's
that.
probably
group.
somebody
Balls.
that fell asleep
So
with the
we'll see
phone on.
if there's anything of any utility in that.
His wife.
I'll continue
I
my
got
efforts
this
on the university education side.
Is there actually
Yeah,
one?
It'll
Well,
make
hold
me
on,
much
hold
more
on.
confident
see who
in
it is?
business dealings in the
Or no?
United States.
No.
No, well, I'm
Yeah,
caught
yeah.
between two countries at
Yeah,
the moment,
just
Canada and the
one and
United
one, 'cause
States.
it's
and
on,
things are
Facebook
kind of
and,
rough for me in Canada for all
too.
sorts of different reasons. Now, there's some possibility of a leadership switch there in the next year or two.
So if you're that
But
one person
if
watching,
Trump's
send
in
me a
power
super
here,
chat of $1
even
million.
to a reasonable degree, well, the business climate here is going to be much more
I sell
positive,
feet
so
pics.
that's really good for me. because
$20.
it's enterprises in the United States. And
Please,
so
I need
I'd be
gas
very
money.
happy with that. And I'll sit back and watch in
Blue-collar
open-mouthed
feet.
amazement as whatever it is that's going to
Slightly
unfold
calloused.
unfolds over the next year, because we're in uncharted waters in 10 different
Maybe we
dimensions.
should start
man.
an
There's
old
so many
Call it
things
blue
changing.
collar.
You can't even keep track of them.
Everything changes no
Snap.
matter what.
That was
Whatever it
genius,
is.
Days.
Yeah, I don't think
Holy
it is.
smokes.
I don't
They're
think
sitting
it is.
patiently,
Blue
believing they
collar
have a chance to
feet.
win, but things have started to shift.
Wow.
dramatically. The results come in, it's looking like Trump is going to win. I'm curious what the reaction on the left is going to
Well,
be.
I can't understand what they're going to do, because there's so many
Yo,
things
how
that
many guys-
if, this,
yeah, you
if
just-
Trump wins,
at
there's
that
so many
you'd be
things
like,
that the left has lost that I
I'll
can't
pay
see
you
how they're going to
$20 for
respond.
of-
The legacy media is stone dead, as far as I can tell. There isn't a hope in hell they're going to be able to rejuvenate
How-
themselves.
tell me they wouldn't
can't
do it.
compete economically with YouTube.
Just like, look,
like obviously
stand
not,
right
because
there.
the entry
I'm gonna
cost
take a picture of you with your
to
boots on.
broadcasting there is zero.
Now,
You can't
slowly
compete
take
with
them
that.
off.
I think the
Snap, snap,
Joe
snap.
Rogan podcast with Trump was the
$20.
death knell for the legacy
Takes
media.
5 minutes.
It was so radically successful.
Imagine
Then
that
it followed up
personnel
with-
call.
with Vance's
Personnel,
podcast.
fucking HR pulls in the office.
Successful Trump's
Hey, so listen,
strategy
There's probably one person
to
watching
use-
right
we
now.
understand. We understand
He
you've
was
been
radically
taking
successful.
pictures of
I mean, every
men's
single
feet
thing
on
he
the
did
floor.
on the
This is gonna
podcast
have to
side
stop.
worked extremely well. Like,
No,
why do you
and-
need the legacy
Not
media
company
anymore?
property, it's just
I think
feet.
they're completely
Now,
stone
Grant,
dead.
I just
have
sell
no
them
idea what
to
they're
the
going to
food
do
fetish
about that.
people.
I
Guys'
can't
feet right
imagine
now
in the
to
least
sell
what
us
the Hollywood
much.
progressives are going to do.
Really? What makes you
They've
think
disgraced
that?
themselves to the
All
point
gay guys
where
are kind of
the
perverted.
average
Yeah.
person has
But-
almost no interest in
maybe.
Hollywood whatsoever anymore. And that's a very interesting thing to see. It's
Yeah.
not like there's not a new crop of celebrities that even on the new media side. That can just take
Oh,
a
oh,
place to
yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah.
Come
Fair
on.
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know what the hell the left is going to do. You know, one
There was I saw a
possibility is that
TikTok
the
of some chick,
Democrats will
and she's like
restructure
saying how
themselves.
she was like telling a story of how she was at a gas station, and some dude walked up to her and was like, "I really like your shoes," and she was like, "Okay, thanks," and then he's like, "Can I take a picture of them?" And she was like, "What?"
No.
So then and then she was like, "No," and the guy's like, "What if I give you $20?" And she's like, "My feet are not worth $20." And he's like, "All right, how about 200?" And she's like,
Wow.
"Okay." And she's like, "I don't know if what I just did was illegal, but I got $200." It's so fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, these women value themselves too much, man. I would have done it for 100.
I would have done it for a chocolate bar.
I might have done it for the initial 20. Why?
I would have been like, "Yo, you want to go halvesies? I'm filling up my tank."
Oh man.
Like, pay for half my tank of gas. Then we'll
What's this? Where is this? Where is this?
Yeah, what is this?
I thought it was Barack Obama at first. When I first saw, like,
My fellow Americans.
Campaign family, thank you
This is the Harris.
for all that you have done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for believing in the promise of America.
No.
America.
She can see.
We still have votes to count.
Oh, no.
We still have states that have
What
not
they
been
gonna say?
called
Everybody
yet.
go home.
We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight, but you will hear from her
Exactly what happened in 2016.
tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you.
This is the same
May God
thing.
bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris.
This
Thank
is the
you
same
all.
thing that happened 2016
Remarkably brave of her.
when Podesta came out
she sent her
and
champion.
spoke for Hillary because she didn't
We will
want to
see.
come out and
So
talk.
we also have, I suppose they're waiting now
I
for
think-
the. So
I
that's
think she
the
lost.
best we're going to get from the Harris campaign.
Very underwhelming.
I think,
Yeah,
you know,
you
the
are
tactic,
right,
if
yeah.
we're looking at the
This is
devious
the-
tactic.
like,
I don't
no
know
lie,
if they're
like,
trying to
deja
smash
vu.
them
This
back.
is exactly
Trying
what
to
happened
whether
2016.
it's the Justice
second
Department
shift
or
in, I
some
took
technical
off.
malfeasance
Yeah.
on the back end.
And I remember being
so
up
I think
late.
what Elon's got to do is
She didn't
start
wanna come out and
decentralizing that
talk.
protocol.
And
Because
then
we're not
Trump
being able to
came out.
communicate. It's just through mesh
Yeah.
networks where our devices
So
are the
they're
servers.
going home, but
because if we
Trump
put all
is
our data
heading
in
to
singular
his
local places,
rally
they're
where
vulnerable.
they're waiting for him. They haven't
That
sent
could
these
be-
people
I mean, that's
home.
that's a de
From what we
facto
saw,
tactic.
the cars were arriving.
I don't think that there's any kind of problem,
wins,
or I
just
don't
the
think that
fucking-
that would be a
these
bad
fucking
thing.
weird
I
women,
don't
liberal
see
women,
that as
like,
clear and present
like that girl
danger.
screaming in the road. or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I hope there's more of
The
that.
likelihood of a Trump victory.
And I can't imagine that the Justice Department in the 30 day or 80 days between now and his being sworn in is going to go
That's
do.
what
I see what you get.
That's what Tim Pool was saying. Everybody needs to have their phones charged up so they can record the liberals losing their mind.
Yep. All I know is that liberal that works with me, if he like wants to like start, he still believes the whole Russia thing in 2016.
Oh God!
And
so then he doesn't believe his own people when they say that is not true.
There's plenty of those.
Because the Democrats have to admit it. That was never a point used during this campaign because they know.
And Fetterman was on with Rogan. Even he said, he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't believe. And he's a vegetable, pretty much.
I don't know. Like, I've
But
talked for a long time.
but then I asked him, he said, what about 2020? You think anything would happen? No,
Everything's changing so incredibly rapidly. You need to strap on and watch, and that's about all you can do. But
all I know
like, this
now
very-
is if they want
so
to bitch
far,
and
we'll
if
see
he
what
wants to say
happens by
something, I'm
tomorrow
gonna be
morning,
like,
but so
all I'm
far
gonna say is
it's been very positive
there's
night.
no evidence of
So,
widespread
you know.
voter fraud. And if he wants to give me these ideas, all I'm gonna say is that's misinformation. I just fact checked you.
You're trying to
they're
cheat
gonna
without telling me you're trying
Oh
to
yeah,
cheat.
yeah. It's gonna be some with
Don
Russia
Peterson,
again.
You had a video go out about Trump's X-Men.
Yeah.
And
They
so
called Tulsi.
put that out, and
Hillary Clinton.
it really
called
is like when
Tulsi
you're voting for
Gabbard
Trump,
like a
you really are
Yes,
voting
yep.
for
She's a
people around you.
congresswoman for 8
And
years and she served in the
do you think
military.
that that's
Yep.
something? I mean, it relates to that
Meanwhile,
proverb where
Eric
it goes back to
Swalwell in freaking California
around
is
stuff
having
with the
sex
council.
with a Chinese spy.
Yeah.
And
But
they don't call him out
Yeah.
for
Nope.
it.
shaping the political landscape.
They probably gave him
moving
promotion.
forward
They
in
probably
this?
paid
Like, do you
They,
think that's going to be
they
something
kept
that
him in
we
the
see
intelligence
that's more
freaking
common?
committee.
Yeah,
Let
they
him
did.
An actual
kick him
counseling to get
out.
people around
Okay,
you
maybe you
when
might
you're
not have the
voting in
power
for
to
somebody, and
take
that
him
may be a
out of the
strategy that
freaking Senate, take him out of
President
the
candidates use in the future.
freaking Congress.
Yeah.
Well, a couple of
But kick him
observations
out of
on
his
that.
freaking
It would be
committee.
lovely
What's like
to
that?
see
He's in
Trump
the intelligence
realize
committee
it
sleeping with a
early.
Chinese spy.
The track record isn't that good though. It's like that Jeffrey Tubin, the one that was caught masturbating. They gave him his job back and everything.
Yep.
People aggregate themselves
They
around
literally
Trump
let
to
like
surprise
4 or
everyone.
5
It
months
wasn't
pass
obvious
and
how
give
it
him his
should
job
have
back.
been narrative.
Yep.
That's
But
crazy.
Like how?
It should have.
I tell you what, the balls on that guy though.
Camera to his
And it was
cohort.
also
Yeah.
something that I
What?
saw
I mean,
as extremely
yes.
positive.
I mean, the balls that guy,
development
like,
because
I
it
would
is
be so
definitely the case
embarrassed
that
I would never show my
narcissistic
face
people
again. And he
would
just,
be very unlikely
I
to
guess
do
nothing.
what
Well, he's
it
probably a
was that Trump
pedo,
allowed
so he
to
probably thinks it's
happen
okay.
around. You know,
Yeah,
like a
they're all
narcissist
like,
doesn't
"No,
wanna
nothing
have
to
an
show
Elon
here."
Musk around
I learned that
because
at a drag
he's
show.
serious
I
politics.
just went and took my
Trump has a lot of
grandkids there.
remarkable people around him now who have
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
level of charisma that
Again,
he does.
these are all
He
things
seems
that
not only to
they just
put up with
act
that,
like
so to
we
speak,
weren't
but to
around
welcome
to
it
witness
and to
this.
invite it and actually to listen to the people that he's got around him. And those are very positive things. That put a lot of the doubts I had about him to rest to a large degree. What's that going to mean for the future? Well, you'd hope that it's hard to say because now that the legacy media is dead, thank God,
Yo, so is
and we
Jordan
don't have our political
officially,
discussion
like,
reduced to 30-second
US
sound
resident?
bites that are determined
know.
a priori by.
I'll be
by
honest
the-
with you, like,
by
when
the
he
political
disappeared
elite.
and came back, I haven't
That
really
means that
followed him
highly
like I did
credible
before he
people can make their
disappeared.
case directly to the people. And
'Cause I think
that's
he's
gonna
been-
reshape
he's
the
been doing some
political
big stuff with
landscape
Daily Wire.
Yeah.
dramatically.
Yeah,
I mean, that's happening
he
in
had a
Canada
debate with,
already, right? Because the
Richard
new leader of
Dawkins.
the Conservative Party in Canada, Pierre Poilievre,
He's
is not
he's been doing like
popular with
round
the legacy
tables with
media
like
in
a
Canada.
bunch of different
So he
people.
just ignored them. He set up his own
Because I
YouTube
know he
channels. set
was
up all
back
his
on
own
with
social
Rogan
media
again. That was, I think, a couple
communication
years ago
networks.
now. Like,
He did that extremely
that was like a
effectively. He
4
just
hour
talked
long.
about
I think I got like
Canada,
maybe like
and he
half. I
swept
might have got
the
like halfway
Conservative
through
Party
it and I
into being
never.
Prime Minister.
Yeah, I haven't
And
seen
so, the fact of unlimited video bandwidth is gonna
He
reshape
might have been on him a
political
couple times
landscape
since he
100%.
came back.
We have no idea exactly how
What
that's
was he-
gonna
what was he
happen,
taking,
except
like
that it's gonna be a
painkillers or
lot
something like
harder
that?
to be nothing but an empty
Huh?
actor
Yeah.
and convince people that you're the right person.
You know, I talked to Rogan, and you guys, of course, know this because you have extensive experience in the new media space. But you know, Rogan's experience with his long form podcasts, especially, and of course, his famous people for 3 hours, is that the empty people exhaust themselves after about 20 minutes.
Yeah, what he had,
'Cause
he
I mean,
needs like some.
you can only
no,
memorize
some of this,
so many persona-related lies.
It was like depression
And
medication.
one of the
I
things
think.
that's really interesting about
You end up
YouTube
getting
too is that it viciously punishes editing and
It's so
persona,
fucking crazy.
right?
These
You
doctors
better
are
not
making money
edit.
off of
You
that.
better
That's
your
why they
production
do
quality
it.
better not be too high.
And he
You better
said
not
himself
engage in any
that
manipulation because
as
people on
a,
YouTube hate that. It
you
doesn't
know,
fly.
practicing,
And so I'm very happy to see that.
psychologist
And
or
it's
whatever
also
he was,
such a wonderful opportunity for people who actually do have something to say because the cost of
because they wanted to go to
entry to
REAJuniorTV
YouTube,
camp
the
or something.
financial barrier is zero, there's no bandwidth limitations. So if you actually have something interesting to say, you can just say it, and if people want to listen, they can.
And he said,
And
"I'll
that
do
can
it
be
if you
absolutely
allow me to
revolutionary.
record it."
Because we've never had a situation where politicians could just talk directly
these
to people
people
with no
never read a book.
intermediation.
A history book. You know, just like
See that.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what
They
that will
wanted
mean in
to
the
teach him
future.
why
I think
he was wrong.
there's gonna. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
There'll be a window of opportunity because once the AI starts deep faking and you can create your avatar
Yeah.
to communicate 3 hours for you, and it'll be pulling you
Yeah,
down.
yeah, well, that's a big
We're,
problem.
we're already here. There are people who are already creating AI avatars of themselves that they can feed news into
does he
and
work
create
for him now, or
podcasting channels. It's not an example.
Yeah, well, I had a colleague of mine, we built an AI with my last 3 books, and I had it help me write this next book. So some of the things, like I did a lot of biblical analysis for this next book, and there were biblical passages that I couldn't crack, and I could ask this AI system that we built for its opinion, and it would give me a pretty good first pass approximation. And that's a very weird thing to contend with, because I'm actually asking a system that answers in my voice. And so, you know, I don't really know what to make of that. It's kind of an uncanny thing to mess with, but that technology is already there.
I want to jump in real quick. The New York Times has formally called Georgia for Donald Trump as a flip. Huge news with 92% reporting Trump has strengthened his lead in Pennsylvania with about 221,000 votes. If right now they call Pennsylvania for Donald Trump, it's over.
Done.
So if we pull up 270 to win, even if he doesn't have Arizona, Nevada,
Something weird that's happening.
Michigan, or Wisconsin, if he takes
Okay, never
Pennsylvania,
mind.
he should hit
I think
270.
he just pulled away more.
That's it.
NBA.
There we
I was
go.
gonna say
When
it didn't
will they
update.
call it Pennsylvania.
Right. So I'm seeing, of
Let's
course,
see what
news,
they both say.
various news outlets reporting that we're not going to get the results tonight,
Yep.
even
So,
though
Georgia's
92% of the
there.
votes
Hang on
are
here.
in, and Trump
What
is
if
at
he doesn't get
221,000.
What if that flips to Kamala?
We'll see.
Then it doesn't
Wouldn't
matter.
it be lovely to have him have a big enough
Any
margin?
one of them? Just one of
Doubt
them?
about the results.
Yeah,
of
That'd
that.
be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I think
news,
that would be
boy.
the best thing that could possibly
No, I don't
happen
think so
in the
because he
Yeah,
needs
that's for
70,
sure.
right? So
Yeah.
we need
The
24
Republicans
more.
are, I believe,
So it needs to be
Mitch
two of those
McConnell is going to be
down.
stepping
Well, this is
down.
19.
Yes.
And so they're
Nevada,
gonna
Nevada,
have
one
to
of these
pick a
is- this
new,
is 15, and both of these
Senate
are 10.
Majority Leader, so.
When you did your AI
It
book,
sounds like
did
Nevada
you
is
put
gonna
written
be
by Jordan Peterson
Trump.
and
Oh,
AI?
Right.
I didn't know Nevada.
Well, the passages
They didn't
that
really
I had
like.
it
They, like
consult
I don't know
with
how
you
they do it.
on,
Like,
I
it's still
extensively
50%.
rewrote.
Yeah, or 54
But the
now.
thing
So
that
they
was
start to move.
interesting about it was
But
that
they-
it-
How many
see,
are for Trump?
in
over
your
there?
thought
He only has
patterns,
like a
there
little
are
bit of a lead,
connections
but
that you
apparently,
don't know. That's part of
what
why
Tim
they
said
make up
earlier,
new things.
I guess they got like.
Because this AI system had mapped
They must have heard
thought
something
passages
where it's
that
like
were
it's not even.
characteristic
Well,
of
like
my
he said,
previous
he said
books.
all
It could
polls
draw
were,
on
like,
things
him
that
up
I knew
big.
that I didn't know I knew.
But it sounds like
Now,
you don't even know why I'm
authorship,
the toss up.
well, I made,
Who the
I
fuck
haven't been
knows?
hiding the fact that I've been using this system. I didn't use it particularly extensively,
Oh.
but
You see?
it is also not
Did they
trained
have
on
it
my
even?
work as thoroughly as it could be.
The AP
Like I can
hasn't
imagine
flipped it yet.
having my colleague build an AI
New
system
York
that knows
Times
more
that
about
gets
how I
it.
think than I do.
When it would tell you things you didn't know you knew, were you like, oh yeah, I knew
Well,
that?
it was more like it made sense rapidly. You know, and that often happens. People pick up something that
face he's
strikes
making.
them as it makes sense. The reason for that is that it's tying things that are already close together.
We called Georgia like 2 hours
So it
ago
feels
already, I
like-
think.
It feels like you knew it but hadn't been able to articulate it
I
completely.
want to hear about some.
So, and then there's a lot of things you know
That
that you
doesn't
know
seem
implicitly.
It's
because
almost
they're
like he
part of the
expected
pattern
that
of
one.
thought.
So it's
You
looking
haven't-
like Virginia was
Was it your
Harris
water heater?
by 4.8, which again
Yeah,
is
big
within
water
that
heater.
margin. Like we
It
said, if
is.
it was
It's
under
closer to
5,
five than I wanted it to be, though.
it's closer to
Really.
5.
I think mine's a 4.
That's a
I'm
really,
like,
really
I'm in the
bad
shower so
sign
long
for
sometimes
Harris.
I run out of water.
In
I
other
need
words,
one bigger
this is
one.
the
Yeah, no,
problem with the
mine's.
lockout.
I only
only have
told you
one
about this
one
for. I'm
bathroom
not talking
in my
about
house,
the big
which is
lie.
nice,
when
and
people
I
talk
don't
about
have a
elections
washer and
because we
dryer,
all
so
have
I never
tonight.
really have any
But
issues.
I'm talking about
But
a lot of people
if,
go,
yeah, no, my
Donald
tank
Trump
is very
win
small.
Virginia.
If I would run
Because
like
the
a
truth
washer
is,
and
Donald
then
Trump
shower at the same
will get
time,
Virginia
it's
far
only a
closer
40
than
gallon tank,
anyone
so
has in
I'm
recent
sure I
memory.
would-
And
I
you know
would have
what? If you
issues
say,
with
hey,
that.
if it's under 5, and maybe we can have them
Yeah,
pull it from the
he's
front of
back
the
up
show.
over
Maybe they can have them
200,000
pull it from
PA.
one of the previous
Well,
shows.
I thought it
If
was gonna be
it's under
sketchy
5,
because,
if
like,
it's within this margin,
it looked like
that
his
is
didn't move, and all of a
effectively
sudden
acts
Kamala
as a
gained, like,
bellwether for
another,
the
like,
likelihood of the rest of the
20,000.
country. But that's not as
But then
sexy
it-
as
I guess it didn't update-
every state's a swing state.
his
Donald Trump
side.
will win Virginia. Donald Trump will win New York. No. Hey, the truth is, if it's under 5, that's a huge win. And that's what we're seeing. The truth sometimes is not sexier than the lie. And we will shoot you straight, give you our
I can't
opinion.
believe this
We're
was
not going to lie.
Jersey.
And I'm
Look
telling
at
you
that.
right
Look how
now,
close
like we
that
said
was.
earlier, just like you said, you'd
But
like
that's
to be
where, like,
further away
RFK's
from
on the
5
ballot,
than it is.
and he got,
The
like,
fact that it's under
20,000
5 at
votes.
all
No, you're right. You're right.
is
21,000.
I think there's two parts to my thought there. One is that I want it to be further apart because of the candidates that we're choosing between, right? And two, I want it to be further apart because I want to feel more comfortable about what I think is coming in Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania. Like, remember when we said that?
They did update
It's
it.
possible he wins all three. Most likely is Pennsylvania, then Wisconsin, then Michigan.
Yeah.
As far as in order, if you're going to rank which ones
Jimmy
he's going
T's
to
up
win
over
first and the
200,000.
likelihood.
Yeah, because they.
There's a lot still to
It was
happen.
down to, like, I think
Yes, there is.
He's
It's down to,
winning
like, 170
by a
something.
minimum of 3.3 points right now.
Pause
It's
1
probably-
second. Hey guys, I do need a refund. Actually, on both these, I've been
Yeah,
drinking
he
my
must have-
fluids.
he
I've
must
had
have pulled
only
in more
water
than her.
each
Well,
night.
he had to if
These
he
are
went
both
back
empty,
up.
but you know what? Give me a water if you can,
we
and I
counted
think it's at the, and
92%
give me
of votes
the
in
Urban.
give me the
Yeah.
one beer that does have some caffeine in it
Burke's
as well
voted
because it's brewed with coffee
95.
beans. I'll have one of each.
Look at the original
Four Locos?
No, I don't have the original Four Locos. I don't want to say which beer it is because it comes from a. I'm sure it comes from a brewery
like
that
more
hates
like
everything we
Scoop.
stand for.
Usually it's like
But
something like
No, that's
this
true.
one's
Yeah,
brewed with
right.
coffee beans, so I'm
They're
sure it's.
hipsters.
And it's also 4%, so it's basically water.
Dude,
Just
PA
like
has
me,
92%
Trump.
in. Are you kidding me?
92% of the vote is in. Do we have?
They're updating it right now, but I mean, I'm looking at numbers that I'm like.
Well, can you
PA's the
tell me the
closest
numbers?
right
Share and share alike, because I can't see
No,
the
no,
numbers
I
right
was
now.
saying the numbers. 3.37% right now is the closest in those swing states that Trump is ahead. And that's
Well, they gotta ship
Pennsylvania.
in these other
He's up
ballots.
more in Michigan,
You're
more in
fine.
Wisconsin.
Here's
now.
what
There's
we gotta
more
do.
reporting.
If you stay
There's
up
more
all
reporting
night,
to be
Yeah,
done.
Michigan
then
is.
it can't ever
That's
spike
right.
because we'll
Yeah,
be
fall
awake.
asleep.
So
Can't
Pennsylvania
fall
right now
asleep.
Yeah, it's like
is
that
stare
on-
at it like a
Trump
hawk.
is
The
up
cat in the box.
218,000 votes with 90%
It's
in
better,
it.
isn't it, alive?
And
If
Michigan
you
right
gotta
now,
watch it,
203,000
it won't
votes with
change.
Yeah,
61%.
If you never look away, you can't change.
Because I remember falling
right?
asleep around like
I-
1
that can
or
change
2 or
'cause
something like
yeah,
that.
right.
And then I woke up at like 5.
Toyota
All of a
Prius
sudden,
full of
yeah.
ballots.
What
But
the hell?
Same amount he was up in 2020.
Yeah, but Wisconsin
you
is
heard what
86% of the
they're
vote in, up 110,000 votes.
So
That's two trucks.
Like
difference
that's,
in
that's
Pennsylvania.
pretty insane. At that
Right
point,
now,
you're kind of getting to
200,000.
like, I can't make this happen.
Another
and
news.
the
Nick
difference in all
Apollo,
of
not
these
moving on
other
to Rumble
ones
Premium.
is
I'm kidding.
Whatever.
I'm kidding.
Whatever.
No, but
That-
I
that
just
was
want, you know
even
why? Because
more.
you're perfect for
I
him to
gotta
come in
pee.
and.
So
Yeah, we.
Lane has a better.
Just say, I'll believe
Oh.
whatever you're gonna say. I don't give a shit.
oh,
No, Nick is the perfect
Yeah.
person to act as
Yeah.
volunteers
Immediately
tribute
in
for every
Trump's
skeptic out there.
favor.
And by the way, there is
let's
no
go
more.
Nevada.
Look, we were there
this
in
up.
2020, and we were
71%
removed
for Trump.
by
Yeah.
2020.
Was it like
conventions.
4%?
Imagine if
Every
it looks like that.
single day for the following
Probably a
weeks,
cactus.
we questioned those election results, and we brought you evidence.
Wow.
So trust me when I say, and I've told you, even if Donald Trump wins tonight, it's in spite of
Is
this.
that a 6?
Kamala Harris wins, I question it. If Donald Trump wins, I question it.
60 to 64.
Yeah.
But I don't question in which direction
Still up there,
the
but
voter fraud is
why-
going, in
why-
which
why does this
which
map look
direction
so much
the election interference is going. The left did it in 2016 and said it was all Russia, Russia, Russia.
But again-
Even though we saw all kinds of unmarked ballots and that same type of behavior in 2016, they just didn't
Yeah.
anticipate it. I will question it no
spread on
matter
that
what.
one, it's-
Are you guys in that same boat? You guys can comment below. And I
It's
think also, by the
only
way, at some point we're going to need to start taking some chats here.
40.
Just from people in the audience to see what
We've
they're.
got Lane though in the chair,
All right.
right?
We've got Lane the Brain. It's time to check in with people at work.
That's 100, a little more than 100. But how many years, what percentage?
All right, Lane, get that microphone right
5,
near your
okay, so
kisser.
still
What
we
updates
got-
do you have for us? I know that
but
we
this
have,
one-
I know the
got
92% of the
a lot,
vote in
yeah,
Pennsylvania, but I know you have some other
You
interesting
gotta get
numbers
to
here.
like Detroit.
Oh, it's only 63.
63.
Okay, so that's what they're saying.
Sorry, buddy.
With
Interesting.
I love you. I'm so sorry.
How did this happen?
No, but to his
that a
point,
3,
he is
3, 3?
performing super well in all of the upper Midwestern states, the rest
Trump
of the
dropped
states.
33,
and I actually
and
have some
she's
raw
at
numbers that he's up right now to
Okay,
add
so
on
the
percentages. In
it just
PA,
got wider
he's up
from
by
here.
60,000, Michigan
But-
200,000, and
It's almost
Wisconsin
at
up by
300,000
about
now.
100,000.
Yeah.
So those are pretty big broad
Yeah,
numbers.
like, okay, so
But
like.
the one I would caution
So
us on
these
is
are-
Michigan
these are
because Wayne
comparable
County's only at
as far as
25%
the
reporting,
spread
and we
goes.
know a lot
But
can
this
happen in
one
Wayne
has
County.
less
Yes.
reporting.
But an
So,
interesting thing that not a lot of
Michigan,
people
too,
are
I'm
talking
looking
about.
at
Everyone's
the-
kind of waiting to see what happens in Arizona
Like Wayne
as well.
County,
And I
it's-
believe
they only have,
that
like, 25%
all
of
of
the
the
vote. That's
outlets
like
have it
Detroit.
leaning towards him right now, so the
So-
chances are that he does take it. But
And it's 58
even
to
if he happens to
39%.
lose
That's
Arizona,
actually kind of.
but wins Pennsylvania,
That's
he would
actually, like,
still win the
close.
election because of Maine's
Detroit,
second district.
58%,
Remember, Maine splits their electoral votes just like Nebraska.
Yeah.
And all Trump has to do is pick up that
Oh,
one
they
electoral
updated.
vote in Maine.
They updated,
and if
so
he
now
gets
they both
Pennsylvania on
match.
top of that, it would put him
246.
at 270.
Right.
Yep.
So we might have a result to this election a lot sooner than we anticipated.
They
I'm not
put-
saying
they
we
put
will,
Georgia
but
dark
it
red.
might not
Like
be the
somebody messed
48-hour
up that
marathon,
color.
2
No,
week
it's a
marathon
flip.
that we
It's 'cause they flipped
anticipated.
it.
I know.
If you go up there,
it
has like a.
So, yeah, we have 92% of the vote in Pennsylvania. I
Oh,
think you just said
wait,
160,000 votes. Can you tell us, for people, and again, we can bring this up here if we need
Nice.
to,
So Pennsylvania's
the
going
electoral,
dark
or
red.
the election
Let's
integrity map. I
go.
keep saying electoral because it's both, it's all the above. But Wisconsin, I know that the numbers
like,
aren't
"Oh,
as
well,
high
we're
as far
gonna
as the
find out
percentage of
tomorrow."
what are in, right, in Wisconsin. But you guys, when I came out and I was talking with you maybe about an hour earlier,
Right.
you guys don't see it getting anything other than redder in Wisconsin.
No, it's been consistently getting redder. I think there's about 84% of the vote in, but according to these charts that you can, I don't know if you can see that, it's the one that our data analyst has made. In the last dump that came in, Trump got only about 51.2% of that dump, but that means of the outstanding vote remaining, he only needs to win 45%. So he's performing in all these dumps much better than he needs to. So
Can we bring
he's
up that graph, guys?
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I just want to ask them to bring up that graph so as you're talking about it, again, so that people can understand these visual aids are typically pretty helpful to people.
He just threw it
sent
on there,
in,
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just-
good. So we're going to bring it up right here because, Elaine, I want you to touch on this a little bit.
Yes.
So, like you said, okay, so the percentage right there as far as, again, that first number, you see the red bar there, that's
Correct.
the percent of the dump that Donald Trump has gotten. And it was a little bit lower in the last one at 51.2%, but it still means that he only needs 45% of the remaining votes. And what you're saying, too, what we're looking at is that should be quite expected because of the votes
Because
that we've
they
already had in
constantly
Wisconsin
coming
versus
in
the
above
ones to
50.
count.
So
Correct.
Bernie
There's
is
just not
45.
that many votes left on the table. So last time, even though he received a higher proportion of the dump than he did this time, with the votes remaining, there's just not that many. So he continues to have to win a lower percentage of those remaining votes that we've anticipated. So those, you can see the gray consistently moving downwards, which shows that with every dump, he's trending in the right direction towards a victory.
Yeah. So for people who are missing this, what you can see is, even though he received 54% of the dump, he only needed 47% of the remaining votes. And even
Right.
though he got a lower percentage the next one, 51%,
He might
he
win
still
the
only needs
popular vote, too,
45%.
because
So
he's
the
like
overall
consistently
percentage
5
is still
mil
going low.
ahead.
Like I've always
That
said, he
would
doesn't
be
need to necessarily
great. He
win
just, like,
or
wins, like,
improve as he did from the previous. He just needs to
California's
not
That's why-
lose,
Yeah, I
and
don't
that
know what-
overall percentage is still getting lower and lower, which, by the way, is significantly lower than what we believe at this point is the threshold he'll
It's 60,
hit to
yeah.
win.
That state's
Exactly,
room
and
is 60
what we believe
to
is what the
37
Harris campaign
California.
seems to
Right
believe,
now,
because
yeah.
we just got
That-
note
that
from
state
CBS,
is
I don't know if you
fucking-
guys brought this up, that she's
did.
not
Yeah,
going to be
what is it,
speaking.
like
Yeah.
So
What show are you watching?
yeah.
We just brought up the black guy saying it.
Well,
I've been in the chair.
That, for me, that's a huge indicator, right?
It is,
Especially
it
with
is.
Pennsylvania as close as it is right now to being done counting, and Wisconsin the same thing. Like they're far ahead of Michigan. Like if I was the person running for office, I'm not leaving if I think I'm winning those.
Exactly, and any of these indicators taken by themselves don't necessarily paint a picture, but when you start putting the pieces together, it continues to not look like it's trending in her direction.
Right.
It's been 247.
So, and I know we're going to be waiting for a while, obviously, with
It was
Arizona,
6,
probably
yeah.
less long with Nevada. I don't know if we have updates there, but I know that they're closing a little bit.
That was New Hampshire.
Is that a wow reaction or is that a burp,
You're
Jared?
right.
That was a wow.
Was it
What's
Alaska
the wow?
or Puerto Rico?
We'd have to go to a Polymarket update.
Scroll down.
Okay, let's go to a, for what? For the state of...
The
Oh,
election.
did Alaska or
winner
I'm
for
sorry,
the-
Alaska
so
or
the
Hawaii?
Electoral College.
Hawaii
Okay, so
got
hold on.
Hawaii went
Elaine,
blue,
Stay
though.
right there.
Okay.
Let's go to our Polymarket
mine
check-in
was
for the Electoral
Nebraska.
College. Polymarket.
No, that probably went red.
And we're checking it. And
99.
Yeah,
No,
it was
that's
at
not what,
That's the popular vote.
what I'm seeing.
No, that's the popular vote.
The Electoral College is 99.
Yeah, hit the
online.
refresh there, Noodles.
99% to 1. Holy cow.
Wow,
Maybe
90
they're rounding up on mine.
Yeah,
so that's fine.
98.6.
Yeah.
to 1.4%.
Holy
She will not be
cow.
speaking tonight or ever again.
No,
Thank you, Lord.
probably not. Don't count
I'm not-
your chickens
I'm not
before they're geese.
The thing on high for the day I'll go outside and spit.
Don't
Watch
jinx
the
us.
wrestling,
I
you know what I'm talking
swear
about.
if we lose,
That's
it's
for you,
because of your shenanigans. Hey, Lane the Brain, do you have a cold?
No, I'm just sitting right under the air conditioner, so I'm very, very chilly right now.
Yeah, well,
93% of
plus you also
voters
don't have a
yeah,
lot
why
of
would
fat
they
in there.
just
That's every
not-
excuse that
why
American
would they
Idol
stop?
auditioners have. They're like, I sat under the air conditioning.
All the
Hold
ones
on.
that came
I
in
tried
at
to say
8
goodbye,
PM.
and I can't.
Yep.
I gotta make the grace down, but it's the air conditioning. And you're
And
like,
if they
okay,
try
you
counting
suck.
I love how
That's
your
the
roast of
problem.
him is that
Somebody
he's
needs to
super
watch it. They
fit.
try
No, it's
counting
not a roast.
Anything that
Not a
came
roast.
in
It's just the
after
truth,
8
Gerald.
It's just the
It
truth,
is.
Gerald.
No, I know, but we should arm wrestle. I'd probably.
Well, they're starving kids in Zambia.
Well, hopefully you
with
can
high
win these
body
other
fat.
states,
They
or it
really
doesn't
are,
even
yeah.
matter.
All right.
Vultures actually circle
They
Lane
don't
as he
have an
goes for a
argument.
jog.
But then
It's
they'll
weird.
probably- no,
The
they'll
last
still
thing
have an
I do
argument.
want to bring up
Even
too
though
is
it's
we got a
phony
new
and-
update I sent on Pennsylvania,
Yeah, I
and
see that.
it is. Yeah, it looks like he only needs 38% of the remaining vote to win. So
Yeah.
basically, 1 out of every 3 votes goes to Donald Trump. He wins Pennsylvania.
Okay.
At what point do you have to go like?
Well, hold on 1 second, guys. Let's not ask at what point. So, Lane the Brain, can you do me a favor?
I
Go
can.
back, pour over this Pennsylvania. I know we have the other
Yep.
numbers coming in, but pour over with our data analysts right there and our lawyers, and look at those numbers and the probability. If we feel confident, I would let you know what? Because hey, if there's some stealing that takes place, I'd rather it take place after we look at the mathematical possibilities and call it if we're there. Can you talk with them and then just check in as soon as you can, or just let us know?
Yes, we will do our best to come up with a concrete answer on that.
Yeah, no, exactly. We don't want to call anything unless we believe it, and Wisconsin as well.
What's his name? Ginger
I know we're
Snap?
getting
Ginger
closer. Michigan,
Snap.
we're a long ways
Ginger
off
Snap,
because,
yeah.
my God, Wayne County, one of the most corrupt counties in the country. But you guys have been doing stellar work tonight. We really appreciate it. And you know what? Hey, that graph wasn't as complicated as I thought when you explained it.
The more we get through the night, the easier it gets to comprehend.
Yeah, well, it was harder to comprehend because you were doing last election's vote dumps, and
Right.
that made no sense. So, all right, Lane the Brain, we appreciate it. And, of course, everyone out there in Mission Control, everyone still stay sober. Don't go full James Woods. We'll check back in with them later. Oh, look at King's face. It's a
know.
frowning emoji.
He doesn't like it.
Do you see him? He's like, "Argh."
You know what he just
I
showed?
sniff farts.
So here's what he just showed. I want to make sure I've got this right. Is it Philadelphia County? So in 2020, we had Biden at 603,000
Wait,
in Philadelphia
he's
County,
still only at
132,000
187.
for Donald Trump. Donald Trump in 2024, if we
See,
can
there
pull
it's
that up,
246.
probably
Over one more there, Noodles. Philadelphia County.
Philadelphia County right there. What does that show? Pull that.
Kamala
thing
Harris
up.
has 400
So, okay, so that's right. I wanted to make sure I jotted this down right. So Donald Trump actually is performing about where he did, just a little bit under it, 128,000. Kamala Harris is performing, and it's not done yet. Not all the votes are in yet, but 484.
I don't have that kind of money.
That's massive, man.
What
Like
kind
I
of
don't
pizza
know
would
what. I mean, maybe that ends up being like
Just
550 or something like that. We'll have to have the data analysts kind of go over it and see what they project it to be. But Donald Trump is on track to outperform what he did in 2020, and she is on track.
I invite her, but she
so
don't
many
wanna work.
counties
She's
in
gonna
Pennsylvania to way under.
But here's the
He
thing,
gets out of
though.
work
That's
at
where
like
those trucks full
5:30,
of ballots
she
could
went
really
voted.
come into
Sat
play.
in line, and by the time she got out of
There-
that,
there's
it was
100
6:30,
million
she's like,
ballots.
"Yeah,
listen,
in those
listen.
trucks,
You you can't just.
She's going to
You
work
can do a
again
lot of
tomorrow,
things.
I think you're wrong on this one. They
No.
could do it. I don't think it's likely because here's why I don't think they will do it. I think Nick is right, and I think you're wrong, but I think you're
Yeah.
both right in the sense that
She actually has,
could
like,
they do
pretty
it?
long
Absolutely.
days.
We
It's
saw
like
it. We
8
saw
to
it with over
8,
100-something
5.
thousand
Thanks for having
votes
us.
in Wayne
Yeah,
County.
hell yeah.
Here's the
Hey,
issue. Right now,
anytime.
they're abandoning shit
Best
because
play.
this is
We're
not
gonna
their
go
bro.
let's play pool,
So
alright?
they
Yes
don't
and no.
want
I agree with the second point.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had a pool table.
was
there.
there. I'll leave the door
The
open.
I'll come over and just
requisite
play
number of ballots outstanding with mail-in. You don't have that this
It's
time
nice you
around.
have down here.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
gonna
cave.
play
Hey,
pool.
there's
with them.
600,000
guys
outstanding, so we've got this giant pool of ballots that we can just say all went for
Right, we
Biden,
could-
which is what
we could watch
happened,
it from
right?
over there.
You
That's
can't do that now because those things have come in, they've been counted or in the process.
Well,
of
they've come in.
and
They
the
haven't been
number's
counted.
limited.
They've come in. We don't know how many of them have been counted at this point. That's the issue. They can
Enough.
say, "Oh no, wait.
Oh,
There
no.
were a bunch of. We count the. Remember with Pennsylvania, we have to count the early votes later. So it's just like
I don't
the
think
Grinch.
they're doing that anymore.
I was taking them from there
what
and
is
bring them back here.
Yes, I know.
I was taking them back to my workshop, my dear. And someone's like, but why are you stealing our election, Santa Claus?
I love that line.
It absolutely
less
could.
likely
That it's Philadelphia. The fact that it's Philadelphia, and they would only need a couple 100,000 votes in Philadelphia. They have those votes in that truck if they
can't
wanted
hide
to.
it. You can't hide it this time. I'm just saying,
Let me
the guys
explain.
For crying out loud, they hit the crack in the Liberty Bell for a century.
Let me explain my, not negativity, I'm with you guys.
No, I think you both have valid points.
No, but here's my, I didn't clarify myself all night, really. It's not about the truck full of ballots and all that crap. It's what I've been reading in the last few months about even if he wins fair and square, it's about the 1,000 lawyers they have.
Yeah, there's a
for the
way of
plan,
doing it.
Look,
Look,
electorate,
there's
all
a
this
book up there.
stuff.
I've never read
That's
it.
the stuff that-
There's a but.
Okay.
If he wins the popular vote
Yes.
and the Electoral College, it all but ensures that those things would have to be widespread, massive cheating, that they have Donald Trump on tape, like throwing ballots into a ballot box or something like that. They're not going to have it.
Well, I think you two are arguing two different points.
no.
And by the way, let's go to Chet. I think you are arguing what is possible as far as the optics and what they're willing to
Yes,
do.
I'm gonna read
I
that
think
book
that
if it
Nick is
doesn't say
arguing,
that.
and he's right, what they logistically and technically could do, which we have seen is
They'll try
never beneath the
anything. Yeah,
Democrats.
I agree.
So I think Nick is right,
legal
but I
stuff.
think you're right. I think for a different reason you're right. The optics would be so bad because, and by the way, huge portion of that is you right now. Is the biggest stream on earth tonight, eyes are on it. This is not when they want to do it. If it was 50,000 here, 20,000 there, maybe 10,000 in Arizona, they don't want to do it because too many of you are watching. Technically, logistically, could they do it? Of course. But you are a huge reason why they would be reticent.
You know what else was bad optics? Trying to kill him a couple times.
Yeah.
And that didn't slow him down.
No,
that's
Well,
what's.
the point, yeah, but that couldn't be traced. If that couldn't be traced, and this would be directly traced to them if they saw these giant vote swaps, right? Because they weren't accused.
All right.
That was pretty good. I'm sorry, Nick.
Yeah, you sure showed him with rolled up paper.
What did I walk into here tonight?
That was pretty good.
Well, what, did you hit me with something?
I think this is the greatest mix that's ever taken place in the history of election coverage. This is the biggest stream that's taken place. More people have tuned in here than any of these legacy media outlets.
Absolutely.
We've had the
You
tools.
guys should be applauded
You've got
for
a
that.
curmudgeon like Nick, who, by the way, is the voice of reason, of
He is the
skepticism.
voice of reason.
You've got the ever so optimistic Gerald Morgan. Then you have a lawyer. You have Josh here. We haven't even brought in Pops Crowder. You've got the guy who's in a fever dream, like that Bram Stoker, that movie with Keanu Reeves, the shitty vampire one. Every time I watch it, I feel like I have a fever. But, you know, he's like, you're that, no way. But every time I watch it, I feel sick.
I'd say you're more of in a fever pitch dream, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Like I want to fall in love with you at a Red Sox game.
That's true. Yeah, like the Freddie Prinze. Was that Freddie Prinze Jr.?
No, that was Jimmy Fallon, the worst late night show of
that's
all
right.
time.
Come on.
You saying that you didn't?
Josh, but I do hate myself. I do hate myself. No,
That guy sucks so much.
I do.
Out of the three, though, I'll take him.
Hey, can we bring
Really?
up...
You take Jimmy Fallon?
Oh, but
No.
Kimmel and the other jerk off?
Oh,
Fuck it.
maybe.
I've met them all.
That's true.
I've met them all. I've done their
That's
shows.
true.
Trust me.
No,
He's
you're
the
right.
fucking most normal one.
He definitely is the most normal
You
one
mean
of those.
Colbert, late night news?
Couple of tweets that we have out there right now that we had issued a little bit earlier that I want to go back to. So
Yes.
Angry Staffer. So Angry Staffer, looks like I overestimated the American people. This election isn't over, but this should have been the biggest electoral landslide in history. It's like
That's
people
true.
are actively voting for America to fail. Cope harder.
No, hold on a second.
What's that
Actually
person's
voting for America to fail. Hold on a second.
That's a meltdown.
Do you mean the America was the first time we became a net energy exporter in our lifetime? Do you mean voting for America to fail where the average American household got a $4,400 salary increase in under 4 years? Do you mean the America to fail that, by the way, had the lowest black unemployment ever? Or do you mean the America to fail where we actually saw American manufacturing moving back? And by the way, the same predictions that you saw from all these economists before with tariffs that, oh my God, our economy would crumble, and tariffs would raise the prices on goods and services for everyday Americans, even though gas was lower and your dollar actually went further. You know it and I know it because you had a Thanksgiving feast for the first time in your adult life with an overabundance like we all experienced. Look, we all lived it. This is what's not working from the left. Yep, can they technically steal shit? Absolutely. What's not working now is the rhetoric. Here's why. And I talked about this on Pierce Morgan before that Tim Miller Bulwark guy literally edited out. Did you see that? He edited out all of my answers and on his own channel he was like, I absolutely smashed Steven Crowder. By the way, I've never done it. I've never ever uploaded something
And
where he
I
got
don't think
somebody's
they did, 'cause
answers to try and make
supposedly they
myself
say,
look
oh,
better?
inside it
He
says
said
that,
it's not
they can
working
track your
because we've
period,
lived
and I'm
it.
like,
They said Donald Trump was Hitler. Hey, America, give yourselves a round of applause. You're the toughest people who've ever lived because you lived through 4 years of Hitler, and not a single one of you was executed.
Right. Wow.
You lived through 4 years of Stalin, and not one of you died in the fields. You lived through 4 years of Mussolini, and I guess he was less consequential because he wasn't really that effective in his fascism. But you understand, the point remains, you lived through 4 years of it, and what happened? Your wallet got fatter, and the country became more secure. People don't believe the rhetoric of the left anymore because we've lived it. Even people who hate Donald Trump are going, all right, I don't like him, but you know what? I don't think he's going to gas any of us. You know what? Not only is he not going to gas us, I don't think he's going to try and remove Joe Rogan from Spotify like Biden did. It doesn't work.
4 years of Hitler, and then trains got worse after it.
Yes, exactly.
Like, what? I thought trains were supposed to be scary when Hitler's in power. Now when Pete Butt Sex is in power.
Butt sex.
We have some updates. So when you guys let us know if anything Either way. All right. So time for some state calls.
Oh. Somebody else called.
And then I eat this pre-digested sweet potato meal. Regurgitated Robin eating.
he hasn't been out in a while.
And I said I do.
Nice.
Nope. Nothing I thought could be worse than a vision of Kamala's America, but that is. Yes, it is. That is worse. Oh, yeah. You just need to spend more time in the office. You will see a lot worse. I have to interject just real quick. The poly market took a moment to refresh. It's much worse. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Look at the bets on Poly Market. Holy smokes.
Up next. All right. I'm going to get back to the legal case.
Seeing those numbers makes me want to bet for Kamala. Those odds must be crazy if she does win. What?
Well, at least you have money to start with. You know, it's not a bad idea. If Trump gets it, you lose money, it doesn't matter.
The economy keeps booming.
But if she does win, you know, if you head start on her shitty economy.
That's wild.
Bad idea. Trying to be taxed. Yeah. Yeah, you don't win the tax on like 4%.
No, it's not your fault. Well, maybe a little. I mean, it's all our fault. Look, it's everyone's fault. The fight's out there. Well, some of it's in here. That's what makes it better. Iron sharpens iron. And we don't stand conflict people like Gerald. You want to call him? Let me right after that. Can we call this one? All right, this is the one where you. Oh my gosh. You must be really upset. Now you're really upset.
You got less on the board than I did.
Oh, that's not good. You know what though? This is a little risky, but.
Oh no.
Almost looks like I'll get that out of there.
That's it. I think it was Amco. Oh, here we go. Yo, you know what? Is this gonna work? Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been so fucking cool.
And then we have to make an enforcement call. There's only 4 electoral votes. Rhode Island is officially going to Kamala Harris.
Can I get those in my lap? Just like a little angle you can get it.
I gotta get that. Territory. And then 28 electoral votes, so this was more than that, but do not be depressed. You knew it was going to happen. We're will be in Australia. New York is officially going to Kamala Harris. Right now. Oh, I forgot. We do have Donald Trump on. We have him close. being called by Donald Trump, both for a win and for a loss. So we'll have on a stretcher for the total. Well, there'll be one more that we can actually call people here in Illinois. Okay. I feel like we can use on those, by the way, going forward. Yeah. At least get one. That'll be probably 1,000 years from now. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Time capsule shit. Do we have the, no, and I don't know if we want to bring in Lane to bring because maybe get some insight. I know you guys were asking for. He's in the chair out there. I'm okay. Afraid of you or? All right, well, let's go check in with people at work. Like, and by the way, can someone just like punch him a little bit? Look a little bit rougher? Because he makes all of us look bad. Okay, doesn't apply to you, Nick, with your sun-kissed Sicilian skin, obviously. And, great stuff. Look at that. Catfish net on Imodium. Let's go, people. All right. Lane. Oh, guys, when I said we should be allied and no conflict, I didn't mean to be so chubby. Let's go here. So let's put Lane.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, but I got fucking.
Ooh, yeah, you're fucked up.
That's what I went to school with his son. Oh, Lord. I absolutely went to school with his son. Yeah, my first signature joke.
Thanks. Wow, I just need a red shot. I just need a red shot a day. It wasn't even me. It's my mom. Because I was trying to just like hit it, just bang it off of that, trying to get out of the way.
Like a double wall that can fail mine.
Yeah, it's the best shot, you know.
They do. Trucking along, they are the equivalent of our.
Now, that happened. I don't think so. Oh, hell yeah, you can get it in right there. Push it
That we really want to look at right now that are really interesting.
Okay.
North Carolina and Virginia. So we have data on both of them. And in the North Carolina one, we saw in the last Trump got 60.8% of the vote, which means he only needs 48.6 of the outstanding vote. Now, the interesting thing is, Decision Desk HQ seems to have already called North Carolina in favor of Donald Trump.
Really?
Given the state.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's kind of why we wanted to do what we're doing, is so we don't jump to any conclusions. So we are actually gonna wait to see more votes come in, but that's pushing towards him.
All right.
And on the other side, Decision Desk HQ has called Virginia for Kamala Harris.
Okay.
So, according to the information we have on Virginia, he would need 61.2% of the remaining vote to win, which seems like it's still possible. So, we want to wait on both of those, but we just want to let you know
I
that
only won a game. Wow.
they have been called.
You hit the 8 ball on once and scratched twice.
Do we know which percentage of the vote in Virginia has come in, for example, like Fairfax, in the areas like Arlington versus areas?
Yeah, remember, you should have seen the very last game that won. It was all down perfect. I think he's still at one side on the or no?
Right, so
There was nothing on it. We both had all of our balls in spots. And the 8 ball was like over here. I forget how exactly it was. And I fucking banked it. I nailed the bank. Got the 8 ball, went right in. The cue ball forward. I was like, are you fucking kidding?
He hit too hard. Yeah, it's funny. He lost me 3 different ways. He scratched on the 8 ball. No. He hit the 8 ball in and one. He scratched on the 8 ball, then he hit the 8 ball in and then scratched.
No, and it scratched after the 8 ball. That's right, yes. The one time I just scratched when I was trying to get 20 points, so I lost. And then the very last one, yeah, 8 ball landed, I went one fall around the pocket. I was like,
okay, so a 10-point rule.
well, because I saw on TikTok that like if you're hitting something into the pocket and the cue ball is going to wind up also in the pocket, to avoid having the cue ball go in as you're striking the cue ball, instead of hitting it dead center, strike it like not heavily, obviously, otherwise you'll like jump. But if you gently strike towards the bottom, it'll spin backwards. And then as long as the cue ball has a slight backward spin, the moment it makes contact, it just like dead stops. I don't know if this is correct, but if the cue ball is spinning backwards as it's coming towards the other ball, when they hit each other, the cue ball just like
rate right now, and it's being so quick, that's just why we don't like it being presumptuous calls, because you vote first one way or the other. This isn't to say the decision that gets you is wrong, but we, don't want to I do understand your drift. That's right, like, I really screwed the pooch. And I think what we said was that, the total vote, which we won't have for a while, if it's anywhere even close, meaning if it's anything less than, I think we said, between 5 and 7%, if it's anywhere 5, that would be a significant trend that would let people know, ooh, okay, this thing is heating up quite a bit. Correct. If you were saying at the beginning of Virginia, that would have been an indication of a landslide. But if he's anywhere close to Virginia within a couple points, that's really, really bad news for the Democratic. Everyone knows that.
I was like, everything's pretty even spread.
We don't know how close it's going to be, but that is one of the things that should be more counted up by the end of the night. Yes, it should be, and
The biggest thing is though, Ramon, is like just how you did it. As long as they're all perfectly touching each other, then when you break it, it breaks.
They all move.
Jews and Hispanics in Miami-Dade. We don't actually have an polling from Jewish.
And I think it's Broward County.
See, this is where instead of hitting it dead center, I'll go a little low, and it should. Okay, that's not at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Hit it too low, and then you jump it.
Yeah, remind me not to take lessons from you, Dave.
Yeah. See, actually doing what you see people do on the internet is a lot harder than just watching them do it.
These trends are all great shit.
All right, Nick.
This is such a sweet hangout.
What is it, the Tony Robbins fucking video?
Yeah. Wait till I hook it up. I wanna bring the couches down.
Millions of dollars. I guess I'm departing.
No, I'm trying to tell you guys about this. So, Beth Ann texted me the other day, and she goes, "Hey, I found this couch that's really nice. Oh, did you get anything in?" She's like, "Yeah, I found a couch that's really nice. Do you want it?" And she sent me a picture of it, and I was like, I mean, I don't know. And she was like, "Yeah, it's really cheap. It's like $100 or something." She's at like a thrift store or something with her mom. And I was like, I guess so. And then after I hung up with her, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, we don't have any room. We're gonna have to get rid of the couch that I have here. And this one's leather, and that one's not. Like, the cats can't really. I mean, they do rip it up anyways, even though it's leather. But it was free, and it's leather, and it's a reclining chair and everything. And this other one just looked like some druggy couch.
Yeah.
And I don't know. And then right after I hung up with her, I basically just like texted her right back. I was like, hey, you know what? I don't know. I was like, we don't have any room. We're gonna have to. I don't know. And the whole time I was just like pitching the chair on PlayStation. Why do we have to spend money on I totally random. Well, and I'd love to say that, but at the same time, I bought a $35,000 car. But somehow it's not money.
It's not the same because we still have money left over afterwards.
Which is what blows my mind. I don't know how. I don't even, at this point, when I talk to people about budgeting, I don't even know how I have money. Because when I lay all my finances out, I'm like, dude, we make the same amount of money. I have like 2 cars that both cost me like $30,000. And I have a fucking mortgage for $1,400 a month. And I still have way more money than you. I don't even know what I'm doing differently than you, but like,
It's a good thing I hit that in your
The
stress.
people who were cheering for his assassination lost the election. Look, he was standing.
What, did you hit something like
I forgot that I forgot that you hit something. I thought we were still playing.
Who are losing their minds over the fact that he won are the people who want children being mutilated.
Imagine if I saw that.
The people who want abortion to be legal at 9 months. The people who want to strip your family of all of the wealth that you earned and passed on to your descendants. All of the people.
Yo, you want to be really disgusting?
And even worse, they're on the wrong side.
You want to be really disgusting? Look up like abortion videos. Oh, it's fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
They were campaigning on lie to your wife, lie to your husband. They were campaigning on sit around and jerk off.
Yeah, I never even watched
They
that.
were campaigning on do drugs. They were campaigning.
You can find it. It's all on the internet. It's not hard to find. So you've seen how like you can find like the entire war in Iraq just like on the internet.
I don't understand why they wanted to die on a hill and like get them done like 7 months. Here's a problem. And I don't know if this is possible. Like, if you want to abort a child, get a fucking C-section. If the kid can live on its own without the mom,
and
force him to get a fucking C-section.
And that's the idea. Okay, let's terminate your pregnancy, but let's not. Why kill the kid?
Yeah,
Don't kill the kid. Why you gotta kill the kid?
Yeah, make the mom get a C-section.
So here's the other thing that I haven't quite gotten away from. Women are dying on the hill to have this option that they have now in modern day society. They have an option to just opt out of being a parent. Like they can just completely opt out of that responsibility, right? But men can't opt out of that responsibility.
So that's it. Officially, they got the majority of the Senate by 51, but there's still some that they might get.
Is it McCormick? McCormick's winning too.
I don't know. Is it Pennsylvania?
That could be 52. If
Trump winning, what I had hoped for in the beginning, in New York City and Dallas, I don't know if we can compare it up here.
if it wasn't McCormick, McCormick wins too. That's gonna be.
That's what I wanted to happen in New York. You're not the only opinion. There are Trump supporters in New York. MAGA squares are in 40.
MAGA Square Garden. 44% of New York. That is 44% of New York State. So you have to sit out the dirt. 38% of California. You got 42% in.
But yeah, what I still don't understand is that in modern day society, women can just opt out of parenthood right now. And they're like willing to die on the hill about that because they don't want to lose that option. Right. But the men that they let fuck them, wow, but the men that they had a child with have absolutely no say in whether the abortion happens or not, and they have absolutely no choice in whether or not they pay child support. Yep. They have absolutely. When the woman gets pregnant, that person, that dude, now has absolutely no choice in the matter. If she decides to have the child, he is still stuck paying that child support. By the way, that's insane. There's a kid I went to high school with that has 3 kids in the same woman, and they're now separated. His child support is $2,100. Well, okay, right now he pays child support on 2 of them. And then they got back together for a while and had a 3rd kid, and now they're separated again. So she hasn't taken him to court for the 3rd one yet, but he pays more than my mortgage for the 2 kids right now. It's 14 bucks. It's like $14.50. My mortgage is $14.30. So he pays over $1,400 a month already.
And I can tell you, I have a kid.
I don't know how he survives right now.
Like, you live at home yet?
No, he pays rent and some of the shit. So right now he's got like a steal. He only pays $1,000 a month in rent, but he's getting booted out in February because he switched owners. The new owner wants to up rent to like $1,500. Yeah, they want to up rent to like $1,500 a month. And he's like, I can't afford that. So he's trying to find something else right now. And my point is, his lawyer said that if she takes him to court, she could get over $2,000 a month. For the 3rd kid. Because as far as the state's concerned, he's not paying for the 3rd kid.
Wow. I'm very, very glad he won. I'm excited that he's not close to Canada.
Oh, whoa! I was in the fat pockets, okay.
And the shitty thing is, she can wait years to file, and they'll back her. Like, all right, well, how many years you haven't been paying? That's shit on.
Dude, it's just, that man's life is basically on hold for the next 18 years. Because with all that, dude, that's dumb. I bought a brand new car, and my brand new car's payment, with very small, I live with $4,000 down payment, basically no down payment. I bought a brand new fucking Volkswagen, and my car payment is half of his drive. He could have like a fucking Dodge Hellcat for the same price that he pays for
And then you think about it. If at any point he would like lose his job or be unable to work, they'll send him to jail.
Yep. I love those memes where it says government low income or government housing for low income moms, and it shows like just like these nice row homes or whatever. And it says government housing for low income dads, and it shows a prison. It's so wild. They want equal rights. It's not equal at all. We are fucked in this society.
I guess it's just too narrow.
And they wonder why nobody wants to have kids anymore. not the women, it's the dudes.
Trump has won.
Fox called it. Holy shit.
I'm confident now that there's no way that he can. I'm good, dude. I'm good. This is a good day. Indeed. Introduce yourself.
Dude, you just missed it.
I thought you introduced
Hit yours
yourself.
by accident.
Come on, John. So late. I just stopped by. I live like 2 blocks from there. You're welcome to hang out with us. Oh yeah, dude. Fire it up.
Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna get news before 3 in the morning.
Oh,
oh.
Yeah, they found more ballots.
Oh man, no. Let me tell you guys the truth.
You missed my last shot. I had my hat here. I went to like tap, well, like hit the top of it, and just, it just died it down. It's so bad.
Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy Beth Ann's cool with like just not having children because I'm not fucking around with that. You gonna do that to your mom and dad?
Yep.
Absolutely. What? You know why? Because I'm just gonna keep on buying brand new Volkswagens every couple of years for the same price. For the same price as kids. So
I tell your mom, my diesel one, I put it for 50 year today.
Good.
Yeah, I used to put it bad.
Yeah.
So how I know how to get it to go, I'll put it in neutral, I'll put clutch, put it in neutral, rip back on it, and like won't go like a U. And then you're like, oh, you just feel like an extra click. It doesn't feel like it's going anywhere, you just feel like an extra click and then it goes a bit.
Wow.
People think he's gonna win, but man, I really don't know. And his liberals are like, nah, we got it. You got Kyle Clinton.
Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Because if I have a child and she leaves me like 1 year after, guess what? 7 years or 17 years, I gotta pay that.
No, it's not going nowhere.
I don't care, man. That's what nobody thinks that their wife's going there.
Why would she though? You already told her, I'm paying the mortgage, I'm paying all the shit for replacement.
That's one thing, we had this discussion a while, I probably told you this already, but we had this discussion a long time ago. I was like, welcome to move your stuff in, whatever, I don't care. But I said, before and after we get married, whatever, this house, I will pay for the mortgage, I will pay for the electric bill, the sewage bill, everything. All the bills are my responsibility. But we're signing a prenup, and if we ever split up, it's still my house. You're not paying any of the bills, so if you ever decide to leave, you can leave, but this is my fucking house. You're not gonna get half of my house's value, nothing. This is my house. So I'm gonna cover my ass.
Make sure you get a good lawyer because sometimes judges view them prenups and they're like, throw this shit out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You get there's a lot of times where they'll look at circumstantial stuff, especially with like cheating. If the woman like brings evidence forth that you were like having an affair, like a year into the marriage and stuff, and then you kept banging other women while you were married, they'll throw that thing up in the fucking trash. It is disgusting.
Real care. I mean, I can see this.
My turn?
Look, you gotta do what I told my wife. You know, when we take a marriage oath, we say till death do us part. So whenever we separate, we're gonna die. All of us gonna die.
Is democracy over yet?
Oh.
Hey, look, man. Hey. As I said, when Ron Paul tweets at Elon
You know what's
Musk, I
over?
want to work
This
with
game.
Elon, government efficiency, I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
God.
like half the Republican Party just voted Trump.
The one that was right in that corner, I fucking railed it, went,
Even early
came out.
on, you get these push polls, they do kind of demoralize you, but when there were all of these stories about
Oh my
Musk
goodness.
Zuckerberg,
Nobody
Trump,
expected this.
And there were stories about
Nobody
some of
expected
these
this.
other
It was
big
like,
businesses
it's gonna
and
be, maybe the next day, maybe in a week.
I'm hearing more about this, and it was something.
Watch. They're gonna declare he won, and you're still gonna have like 5 states not coming. Yeah. Because it's like, we don't need them.
Yup, he's gonna be like, hey, all you cheating ass, fucking lying ass states, guess what? Fuck you, I got all these other states.
I almost guarantee all the states that said they're gonna take Matt long since he already won and declared, there's no point in cheating, so they're gonna wrap it up real quick.
They're just gonna be like, you know what?
Wrap it up real quick.
Establishment press and Democrats have been making noises like this.
If there's no path for them to
Now,
win,
you can tell that
it'll be done.
They'll close it up in like
have a great chance of winning this if there was some possibility.
I was just trying to freaking bag it.
People like
well, you banked it.
you know, I think we did turn on the voters against Trump, that you know, at some
Well, I
point,
still don't really have
people
much of a
don't
shot
angle
here
it.
because I haven't started over
There's also
here.
John Fetterman, who was saying, in my state, there's so much support among the general
Joe, this is
population.
straight up
And if something really
2016.
shows up to Democrats and then
Freaking
in the
Podesta came out for Hillary and was like, everybody go home.
Clearly, at least more than half
And
the country does by at least
freaking
the
Trump
popular vote.
stood around and was like, we won. It's almost better though because all the margins are small. He looks like he's gonna win.
No.
States he's winning by a lot.
And not just that. And he's still good, look on path to win the popular vote.
Yeah, no, that too. So they can't bitch about. They're still gonna bitch and
On members
complain.
of Congress, with the shift
Was it
in
you saying
Congress
earlier?
with more
One of the other guys was
members,
saying that it was
I believe we will get
almost
more
perfect to
done
have
than
Biden
any-
win
any
last
other.
time because now
Even
everybody
thinking
saw
about
what
the
4
Senate,
years of
though,
Democrat
at this
looks like,
point,
and they're flipping completely back up to
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's
Yes,
changing
it is.
things so significantly.
well,
It's a
Right.
2-seat majority. So
Is he a
far.
liberal?
Still very thin.
No, but
Yeah.
how he's arguing Shane's last time he talks is makes you think sus, like maybe he is a liberal. But he and Shane is fucking fired up last night. Oh yeah, they were. Oh, it's because he was like abortion is a losing issue or whatever. And then they spent the next hour talking about abortion.
Yeah, you're like, gosh, I gotta overlook, it's just so many like.
you can move. I scratched
Yeah.
it.
You said it would have been and annoying and. Is it your sense that it was Kamala Harris things, or do you think that it was Democrat Party and policy things? I think, I mean, a combination of I feel like with the way with Trump was so,
That would've been cool.
I feel like
What the
people
hell
would.
am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this candy?
And there was, she constantly like,
With the ball.
like anybody was
Okay.
like, Trump is too much, or Trump's great, all those people were like,
Here we go. You ready?
please just tell us
This is gonna work.
some policy, and they.
What
and-
the
What was that? What the hell was that? How did I even do that? You couldn't have done that if you wanted to. That's when hit his in that one. I would have hit the wall and was just like doing perfect.
I must have had an insane spin on it because it touched the wall and just went.
We're like, we're probably like 1% of like clean matches.
Just tweeted, I guess Kamala has to start an OnlyFans now.
Oh, who said that?
If I'm a Democrat, I'm so furious that Joe Biden didn't. Joe Biden was that one guy who beat Donald Trump, and no, we had to replace him with
We
Kamala.
wanted everybody like, drill, baby, drill.
Like,
on the comments.
If I'm a Democrat operative, I'm furious. You know, I'm a Joe Biden campaigner. I was like, my guy's beaten Trump before.
Popular
And
vote,
this
baby.
Loser who doesn't, he didn't even stand a chance. It was called on election night.
Welcome back, America. Yo, this comments.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
Ramon, I gotta show you this thing. Now there's not a bunch of people around.
Ooh,
This is my.
is that your? That's the Beretta?
That was a block.
Oh, it's the Glock.
My friends call it the peanut butter block because it's like.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a cool like tan, but it's just like peanut butter.
You did
It doesn't taste like peanut butter.
You did tell me you got a Beretta.
Yeah, I have 2 Berettas and 2 blocks.
Oh man, I need to, dude, I love this whole, I need to add some more. This is it. This is it.
Where are you? The Hill is reporting Donald Trump wants to lose presidency for a second. So the Hill is reporting. They just that is widely used. So when they call
I cannot. How the fuck did I even do that? I was eating here, and it just like came right over and nailed it right down.
That one that I got in, that was yours. That was the best shot. That was probably your best shot you had all day.
I need to stop being so randy with my shots. That's what gets me in trouble. I hit it too hard, and it ricochets all over the place.
5 p.m. It's like just these random states that didn't really matter, but they were kind of just when you're like.
Yeah, so my Christmas gift to myself this year is gonna be a Vantage Roadster.
Yes. Oh, you even got the thing for like a red dot if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And I remember Romney was way ahead all night long.
Oh, I like that.
You walking around with hollows? I mean, with
Yeah, they tend to vote Democrat, right? So
cheaper, but
I don't live in a,
you
I don't live in the city.
I was gonna say, the guy is your freaking neighbor.
I don't live in the city.
That's true. That's true.
I'm not quite as concerned. I understand that we live in the city. It's definitely more of a
So
concern.
then the four got defeated.
I like this.
And weed.
Fox did call it. He said it was 267.
Really?
Yeah, they gave
Oh, I gotta see this.
Oh.
Let's bring the map up. Let's see this.
That's life. I think
Ooh.
people hear that
Okay, New York Times hasn't done it.
Fox, I think it was just Fox that I saw so far.
One thing when you're a multi-millionaire who's been on TVs and movie shows and you say, I can do whatever I want.
So what's the vote look like in PA right now? We got 3.16 for Kamala and 3.2.
Yeah, he's up 200.
200, yeah.
200. It's a solid 240,000.
That he's up. I'm telling you now, you don't need it. Go live this way. And they say no.
And what did it say? How many were reported? 90 something?
Shit, it was like 94 like an hour ago,
Yeah, it was
probably.
94 a while ago too.
Yeah,
Why are they fucking counting?
They're still waiting for UPS to drop the shipment off.
Yeah, that hasn't moved, but
Yeah, yeah.
holy smokes.
Oh. Thanks, what are you doing?
What the hell?
Balls. Balls. Big, hairy, chocolate, salty balls.
Happened. Hold on. We gotta go to Fox. You're saying Fox.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
check Fox out.
And granted, Fox got mad.
She said about McCormick.
In Michigan with 67% reporting.
You see the bomb left 267. I don't know what you had to click on. I was on the app.
No, hold on. He's probably showing it.
76,000, sorry. Votes. So it's looking really good for Republicans to not totally, they've already won the Senate, but we're looking at potentially, I think 52 seems like it's likely.
53, 54, and even 55 is possible.
That's, I mean,
Yeah, Sheehy is up by 4 points with 31% reporting in Montana. We could theoretically.
I thought you were saying somebody's pronouns.
Yeah.
Yo, this really is the red wave we're supposed to see in 2020.
Yeah.
Well, fucking COVID.
That happens.
Yeah.
That was me.
Tremendous.
Ooh,
It's very
This
big
could be good.
if it happens. And right now, Decision Desk says Republicans have a 61% chance of winning the House as well.
Wow.
That would be absolutely amazing.
Okay,
absolutely
so
amazing.
what a gift from
61%
God. What are your
in the
thoughts
House.
then on
They're already-
the midterm
they already
2
won
years
the-
ago? That was supposed to go all red and it didn't. What
The
happened
Senate
between
by
then and
one.
now?
Mobilizes people.
Okay.
That was 20 as well.
Balls.
The red wave
2018.
is going to happen and it never did.
He wasn't on the ballot. 2018, Trump voters, Trump's
I'm gonna
base
like
didn't turn out.
Go
They
for
were
an
just like,
interview
they
in like
gave
the
up
year
hope or
2036.
No, I
And
think
they're
I-
gonna
they
use
hate
the
the
fucking
system.
AI,
Yeah.
super fucking shit. Pull up my entire internet history. Yeah, they're gonna find my entire internet history. They're just gonna find like my Xbox voice chats and this and be like, yeah, fuck this guy, kill him, hang him in the streets.
Well, your Xbox voice chats are probably worse.
And it
than
was
this.
something that
absolutely.
people were really upset about, and it
Man, this guy
motivated
calls
Democrats to get out. It did. Obviously, you can't do anything to motivate Republicans when they're literally they got what they wanted. They got what they worked for years and years and years about. Stop it.
Here,
Well, no,
here's
he
what I want to say.
You can't deny
Okay,
that
guys,
right.
here's what I want to say. Day one, Donald Trump inauguration, January 20th. I want to see
They gotta do
commutation
shit, though,
and
this
pardons
time.
for
If they get-
J6ers.
if they get
And
Congress-
I say commutation
Well, that's the thing.
because
They gotta
I think
do
if
shit.
you
We
gotta
smash
make sure we
things
don't
and
have
broke
rhinos
in and
like
attacked
last time
people,
that didn't
you should
have
have
Trump
gotten
do
charged, but
anything.
20 years is psychotic.
And then they
Time
lost.
served
Yeah,
is
20
fine. For the
in
misdemeanors,
2018.
for the trespassing, get out of here. Pardons.
Well, that's
I
the
will just say
same
on the midterm thing, I think the Republicans did a very bad job of messaging on abortion and promoting their victory, but it.
Hold on. Let's see what Fox is saying. Because they already have.
I don't know how you bring a
Trump-
map up.
Yeah, Trump soon to
Yeah.
address them. Okay, live updates. Is this their map?
It might be. It looks like it.
Do I have to allow them to send me notifications? What if I don't want to?
Maybe. Hey, at least it's not CNN.
They tried doing it on my phone. I don't remember what the hell I clicked.
Nah,
Georgia.
Oh, that's it. Look at that declaration.
Is that right now?
That's
147.
right now.
They were projecting the possibility
Trump wins.
of running the table with battleground states.
Just called Trump
David
wins.
Plouffe with the
Wisconsin.
Democratic campaign.
Wow.
So is that
Said
it?
that just yesterday.
That's it.
Now
That's
it-
it. He's
That's
gonna
it.
announce.
It's
It's done.
277.
Dude, it's
gonna
done.
announce.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit.
They
They had to see.
Holy
I
fuck.
see. Everybody was like, "Oh, it's gonna take 2 days. It's gonna take a week."
No, it's a landslide,
Yo,
motherfucker.
I'm so happy it happened
Landslide.
now.
have been there once.
I'm so happy it happened now. It makes me taking this vacation day so worth
Yes,
it.
I'm so happy that it happened now, so I didn't take this day for nothing.
Because it would have been
Let's
such a
fucking
waste of my
go.
time. Take vacation time. Oh my goodness. Wild.
Man, they weren't kidding. He might end up at like 300 some points then.
Yeah.
If it
Well-
keeps going like this. You know, with all the other ones that'll take a week to collect all their fucking votes.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If they're already declaring, I guarantee those other votes are not going to take that.
Yeah, this time
Because
it
nothing,
won't take long.
Nothing is not going to overturn it. It's not going to
Right.
overturn it.
Now that there's no chance to overturn it, those states that usually would sit there and drag their fucking feet, they're just gonna be like, all right, whatever, we lost, and just give in right away.
You can see the joy and all
Yeah,
that.
that's-
Suddenly they'll magically count it instantly.
Yeah, like what's the point of them wasting their time?
Right, right.
This campaign has
Holy
been through.
smokes.
And now there is the.
And we didn't have to wait for
So he was the
You
45th,
want to create
and now the
in a second
47th
Yes.
president.
Your thoughts, 30,000 feet of this win.
That's cool.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts.
Wisconsin's probably,
and
oh, well,
complete
PA
come
law.
from behind
PA went to
victory
Trump. We're just
in
done.
history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party. If all of this exit polling is true, you now
That
have
is
black
crazy.
voters, Latino voters, young voters coming in a way that we haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's due to former President.
Exit
now
polls. I
soon-to-be
want to see the exit
current
polls.
President Trump.
Who
And
did
I just
it?
want to say this as we
Who
wait
did
for
it?
to come out. I remember having a conversation with Ivanka Trump in 2016 about his remarks. And before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B. Speech A
Who's that?
was a more boisterous Trumpian speech.
That they're
Speech
watching
B
right now
was a
from the
speech
back.
full of unity. And he looked up, Ivanka said,
Reaching up
saw
and
the
high-fiving
faces of
people.
crying
Who's
Hillary
that?
voters. He ripped up the boisterous speech and said he wanted to heal the nation. And the
Can't
first
see his
words
face.
he said were an appreciation for Hillary Clinton, for her service to our country, and then he said, now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division. And he said, we are a party of all races, creeds, and religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
Wow.
Okay,
Yo,
Liz,
you're right. Yo, they need to come back out. Kamala Harris needs to come back out.
Nope, she went to sleep already.
No,
She's like, yeah,
no, they cannot. They cannot hit us with a repeat of 2016. They cannot.
That's
She
funny
needs to
though,
come out
because
today.
I didn't know that about 2016. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's
I
funny.
remember
I
staying
did not
up.
know that.
Watch the videos. Podesta came out and was telling people, everybody calm down. We're not gonna say anything today. Go home. Yo.
And then now, like Trump came out like an hour later because he won. Yeah.
Goodness.
Not anything
AP
like
didn't
what his
update
detractors
anything
have
yet. They
described him as being now that he is
No
liberated.
way, man.
If I'm
Let's
wrong, you can
go.
hold me to that.
I hope
but
you're
I
right.
think
Let's
I think he
fucking
will. A liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his detractor.
He has said that
He's still up
the
5 million on
assassination
the
attempts
popular vote.
had an impact
Yes.
on him. He in many ways returned to the very rough and tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump toward the end of this. But now he will take the stage tonight as the next president of the United States, and he will not be able to run again.
Yeah.
And I think that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump.
This is history in the making, guys.
Unfinished business. This is a
The
president
past
who's caught
and
lightning in a
future
bottle
president.
twice.
That's how they gotta
The
introduce
second
him.
time around, he now has a massive
Former
mandate. He will have a
and
Senate that he
future
can
president
use to push through his
Donald
cabinet
J.
appointees
Trump.
Who can work with him on legislation? Who can potentially
And
replace,
again, if he has
justices on the Supreme
at
Court,
least
build
an
a wall,
administration as
he
good
has
as
a
what he
working
had
group
it,
in
it's going to
Washington, D.C.
solidify
to
the
see what
fact
happens with the
that
House. But he also is
Democrats are
working very
horrible
hard
at
in this
governing,
transition,
and
with the right people
at
around him.
least
He talks about
some
the
Republicans have
ceasefire
a
for
good
the first
idea
time
of what to
in
do,
the
or
White
at
House.
least
So
this is
a
going to be a
mandate
good.
tonight for him.
Oh my
And I think he
goodness!
should get a lot of credit for doing the
So,
work on the ground.
how it's
going
going
to
right
these states
now,
to pull these Senate
so it could
candidates
be at
across the line
277.
with them.
Britt, what do you think the analysis is going to be? There's going to be a lot of time to digest all of this. we're focused now
Yo,
on
how
what
many,
president, incoming
how
president
many
is going to
Democrats
say.
just officially
What do you
became
think the
election
analysis is going to be
deniers?
on the
But YouTube said it's okay to do it, so none of them are gonna get kicked off or get none of this.
And you know what they should do if they do come out? Republicans should push. Okay, we're gonna go for to try and make the elections more secure. Start leading list up. All right, we'll change it.
Yep.
That way,
Paper only.
Paper only.
ID
There we go.
required.
That's what you do.
And then it'll be an even a
And
bigger
that's the thing
landslide.
now. Like, okay, they granted, they may and will say the election was stolen.
You think of the issue sets that they've tried to run on against this man.
But how?
That failed.
Because they
need to
can't
consider all of
use
that.
again. They
think
can
the
use
project
whatever
will take a
because
while. Now,
I don't think they have. They're using much logic. But if they were at least a little bit honest, they can't use the same.
That guy was wearing a hat that said 45-47.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
This is 45.
Okay.
45 to the 40.
Well,
That's a hell of an investment.
That's
That's a hell of an investment because if he lost, you'd have to burn that.
Well,
I bought a Trump 2020 shirt.
Hell yeah.
It's still in my closet.
Hell yeah.
I should get a marker and cross
Cross
20
it out
and
24.
write 4.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Term in 2022, and either endorsed her or said, let there be a primary.
This is wild.
And Dr.
I
Jill
wanna-
Biden, there will be
I want to hear this
thoughts about
speech,
her,
man.
And I wonder
me
how
too.
chilly that
What?
White House is going to be for the next 90 days as they try to figure it out.
And let me just say that as Vice President of the United States, Kamala
I feel
Harris
like
will
I can,
certify
like,
the
exhale.
election results.
You know what I mean? It's like
I feel you. I agree.
it's just,
Wow.
Our country is
Well, me and Jeff were talking about it. It's like, 20 years ago, it mattered, but really didn't matter because they were all. It was all like a swamp. It was all.
They're all swamp, and they were fighting over crumbs. Like it was small things that they were on. But this time, like
Where it's
that
like-
valley was huge.
Because if she wins, Republican will never win again. They'll make all of them citizens.
Yep.
And then
Elon made the best argument for that.
we can all grow from.
Do you think? I bet you. I wonder how undecided. I was thinking about that. How undecided was Rogan? Was Elon his last person to bring on purpose?
Yeah, because imagine you endorse him a day before the election.
Yeah.
Like I wonder if he was actually planning on doing it and then.
Yeah.
But he said it was because of Elon.
He wanted. He was probably still on the fence, and then he.
I'm telling you, Elon brought arguments that I was like, yo, this makes so much sense. This is why this isn't.
When did he have Elon on?
Yesterday.
Oh fuck! I
It
didn't
was,
even.
it was literally he had him on, and then a couple hours later,
I only knew about Trump and JD Vance. I did not know.
JD Vance was Friday.
I'm only like 25 minutes into the JD Vance ones. I'll finish the JD Vance
okay.
and then I'll listen to the Elon Musk. These suckers are 3. I love that they're 3 hours long, but they are 3 hours long.
Yeah,
It takes
because
a while to
it's
get.
great because it's not like usually when he has one, it's always about like what he's doing with Tesla, what he's doing with Sterling. It's actually he actually gets into like you actually see how smart he is and how much knowledge he has in politics and just economics in general.
Elon Musk, get right here.
Oh, I want to see who his press secretary is going to be this time.
He had Fetterman on too.
Yes.
I'll listen to that too. Fucking A.
You actually get Fetterman. You'll actually like him for like I know it just makes Kamala look worse because the guy's literal like.
And he went on.
Yeah,
And he went on and stayed for more than an hour.
He needed caption to talk to Rogan. We gotta vote him out.
Yeah.
And like the first hour, you
Okay,
watch
maybe I don't
it,
need to listen to this.
the first hour, it's probably not worth it now because the election's over.
Right.
Elon, I'll still
listen to
Elon.
Elon.
Very good.
Anytime Elon goes on Joe Rogan, I listen. He's been on a couple times now.
Yeah.
Every time he goes on, I listen.
And I've been dying for him to smoke weed on Joe Rogan again, so I can buy some Tesla.
I remember that. Yeah.
Doge
It
too.
freaking plummeted.
There's a couple people. Anytime they like Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's been on Joe Rogan like 5. The scientist guy.
I don't
The
like
black
him.
scientist. No, yeah, he's a liberal and yeah, whatever. I love
He's a
listening to him.
smug prick.
He is.
Oh,
He's so smart.
did you hear when Elon was talking the new department that he wants to open? Doge.
Department of Government Efficiency.
Doge.
That's funny.
Did you hear how slimy they were going after him about SpaceX? Where he has to. He can only hire naturalized citizens. But then they're going after him for not hiring immigrants, basically. So
yeah, because he's dealing with they need to have backgrounds.
Yeah, right.
He's dealing with, like you said,
I really did.
rockets that can blow people up. So it's
This is stuff that you can't be. Yeah, so it might be a private company, but it's still not something you can't just have people work for you and then leave and go to another country.
But since he's not hiring enough immigrants, you know.
I heard about that a long time ago. He said something about that like last time he was on Joe Rogan.
They've been going after him.
Yeah, that's been going on for a bit.
This is crazy. Come on, Trump.
Did they announce it on anything else?
Let's see.
I was gonna say, did they announce it on any of the
If you spend $1,000 a day for 2,740.
So what the fuck is AP?
Associated Press. It's just
they report the news. 248 on
Race, presidency, the whole deal. 16.
Yeah, we didn't finish watching it. It made no sense.
He's a retard.
I was alive, bro. I freaking lived it. Who you think Crowder is on board with Fox? They're being really cautious.
To that campaign, they were absolute.
Let's see.
People are actually having some wonderful, wonderful meltdowns, including this guy right here. What's your podcast called? Barely Legal? Sorry?
Hardly Legal.
Hardly Legal. Hardly Legal. Hardly
There he
Legal. Where
is.
do you find it?
You can find it on YouTube.
There's a microphone right next to you. Come on.
You can find it on YouTube and Spotify and
What are you talking about?
iTunes. It's basically anonymous legal call-ins with comedians who are lawyers. So we have real people who have real legal issues. Look, I'll tell you, one of the calls we had was a nurse in New York, in Long Island specifically, who did 4,000 fake vaccine cards for first responders. So she got the jab, but she was just totally against the mandates and ended up getting convicted and losing her license. So
I've been seeing it on your reels on
Yeah.
Instagram.
yeah,
They're
it's a
funny.
fun, it's a fun thing. So Hardly Legal. Come check us out. Leave a comment, like it. Thank you, Gerald.
I don't think they gave her
That's a good nurse right
I
there.
also still didn't say you could do a plug, but whatever.
So what
I think
were
you
they
guys should
really
go watch
impressed by that Trump got so many votes?
No,
in
I really want you to go watch it.
Oh,
Doug's
yeah,
doing a great
that
job for us on the back end.
he's
A lot of
got
the time, Bill keeps
above
us out of
30 and
trouble,
40% in some
or
of these
minimizes
states.
the trouble that we have
New York,
absolutely stepped all the way.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
States that are usually diehard Republican.
Yeah,
Or,
Democrat.
Democrat.
Yeah, Democrat.
Yeah.
I don't know what the numbers were last time, but
Balls.
37% in California and 44% in New York.
Balls.
So, damn, these people still haven't called it.
So which one did they call and then that sold it?
PA.
Oh yeah, PA, but which other one? Wisconsin. So it was Wisconsin and PA is what they called on Fox.
So I think.
Yeah, let me just look up the map.
So just say he wins.
Fox map.
I didn't even do Arizona, but no, I did do Arizona. So say he wins Arizona and was the Michigan. It's like he's at like 303 right there, and then that's not even including Nevada and. What's this here? Biden says he'd like to smack Republicans.
Yeah.
What?
No, smack him in the ass. You didn't see that one?
I read it.
He said yes. That's what he said. He wanted to smack him in the ass.
Goofball.
No, I don't want to watch it. Just show me your map, bro. I put in map.
That's one goofy looking motherfucker.
He has to be pissed off. That guy's a liberal.
Come on. Oh, look, no, yeah, it says video there. Dallas, Fort Worth, no. I guess, just show me the map. we go. No, they say it still have 248.
That's Fox 4 though, isn't it?
What the hell's the difference?
No, I don't know. Oh, I want to tell you about this. So, that GTI with the whole, active suspension crap, whatever. I was curious what if Subaru offers the same thing, right? So, I looked through all their models. Did you see that you know how they used to have the WRX TR back in like the mid 2000s? It was like a bare bones, no AC.
Tuner ready.
Yeah, tuner ready. Yeah, they make them now. They made a new one of the new generation.
Yep.
But it's not tuner ready at all. It has all the same features and shit, except it literally comes with Recaro seats and Brembos. That's it. And they're charging $5,000 more for it. It's ridiculous. And
77.
there it is.
Yep, Pennsylvania.
In Wisconsin. That's all it took.
And again, we don't care about this shit and
Nope,
that
fuck
shit
all
and
them.
the shenanigans over there because
Fuck 'em.
again,
Doesn't matter.
And even then, look, that's so crazy. They haven't even called Alaska. But look at that.
Yep.
56.
I mean, I do now because now you can just rub it in their face more. Because
Yeah.
it's a landslide.
It'll make his popular vote even bigger. Which again, they should freaking have up there.
And still 5 million.
Look at
Still
that. Look
5
at that.
million up.
67 million. And they're not even done counting yet.
Yeah, so he's gonna probably
if he breaks
get around 80.
If he breaks Biden's from 2020, he's never gonna let that down. He's gonna be like, Biden, I don't believe he actually got 80 million. I actually got 80 million. I truly did it.
Joe Biden, that idiot.
That idiot. Oh, but yeah, so I was looking for that active suspension option in these new WRXs, right? And I went all the way up to the TR model, didn't have it. And then for shits and giggles, I looked at the GT model. The GT model is the only way that you can get the active suspension, but it comes with an automatic transmission. So there's no way to get a stick shift WRX with the,
I know the STI, I think I could adjust it. Or was that, no.
That's a diff. That was a diff.
That's a diff I could adjust it.
So
pretty much any car before,
Can we just have it be peaceful transfer of power like
I
they've
didn't
been
know my buddy's
requesting
Civic
forever?
Type R
I'm
was a
hard
2020,
pressed to think,
and you could
they
already
always
do it on that
say
Civic
things
Type
the
R.
opposite of
So I think
actually
all the way
what
back to
they're doing.
2017.
I really want a peaceful transfer of power right now.
Is it riot season now?
It is. By the way, I'm not gonna lie.
We can do it.
James Fluke
They can kind of do it the
I
same way.
love riot season. I'm not gonna lie. There is nothing more exhilarating than going undercover. You
Dude,
know.
in Formula
we
One,
have done this.
the first time, I
I
think the
got my
first time
hair
ever
pulled.
in racing,
I got
had
my
a
hair
truly
pulled by
active
Antifa
computer
in
electronically
Parker Village.
controlled
Yes.
suspension.
called it.
was Williams.
I love doing
And
riot
that's
cover.
when
They
someone
called
just
it
texted me.
CNN.
I'm
and they
checking
used it
to
for 2
verify,
years,
but someone just
dominated.
Yeah, no, they're going to lose their
Formula
mind.
One, and
Keith
they banned it 'cause they
Olbermann
knew
is
it
going to
was
go swinging
unrealistic
fire
for real
extinguishers at
vehicles.
cops.
And then eventually,
Well,
everybody, like all the cars had it.
Yeah,
They already
let's
attacked the
look
White
at what
House.
CNN is saying. Trump's
need
Trump's
poop.
edge grows in race to
back.
270. That means he won. No. They're saying he has 265.
Come on, they're so lame.
Wait,
What
they
are
have
they
a
claiming he
265?
doesn't have?
CNN.
Yeah, let's see.
They don't even show the map. Where is it?
They're like the
They were showing him after embarrassed.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so
They don't say
red.
that he has Wisconsin yet?
They called,
Oh,
they
they
called
have PA.
Pennsylvania for Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are they saying?
But
And-
see how it's like
So
They
what are they,
didn't call- they
what are they
didn't call
claiming?
the same thing with Georgia.
They're not calling Alaska yet. That's why, huh?
Oh my gosh, they're so lame.
No, well, Alaska's.
I don't know what time
Wait, hold on. Like, how are they claiming Trump only has 265?
Twitter's gonna be so great.
Is it
I'll be
because
the
they're not
final
giving him
reaction
Maine and
videos of,
Nebraska?
like,
There's 5 electoral votes. What are we missing here? He's got PA, North Carolina,
Did
Georgia.
they call Arizona there?
Arizona doesn't matter. With PA, it's done. So let's pull up Decision Desk for the president and compare it to CNN's garbage. And you can see here, they got Trump at 280. Decision Desk has called Wisconsin for Trump.
Okay.
So what are they not giving Trump? I don't understand where they're missing five electoral votes. What am I missing here, guys?
I don't know.
Something about Russia, they'll say, maybe?
Yeah.
on CNN?
Russia stole some of our electoral votes.
He's got.
Don't go to Trump.
What swing states are there? Wisconsin, Michigan haven't been called. Fine. PA has been called. That's 19. North Carolina and Georgia. That's it.
You know,
I
the
don't
media's having a huge sigh of relief. They're happy in a way because they are going to be a ton of action. with
Okay.
Trump
Well,
coverage.
they did give Alaska, but Alaska's only 3, isn't it? So Decision Desk did give Alaska to Trump. CNN's really trying hard not to call it for him.
Yeah,
but with PA going Trump, I don't know what you're going to do
They
at this
really
point.
don't want
And
it.
that's it. That's it.
So I do have, while we wait, this,
I want to
this
see
thread.
his remarks. I want to see his face. I love him.
Here's Rory Stewart. Kamala Harris will win comfortably because Biden's admin has been solid. Trump lost ground. We then have Joe Walsh. She's going to lose. It hit me for the first time this morning. Trump is going to lose. We have Mike Madrid. Trump knows he's going to lose. Scaramucci. Trump knows he's going to lose. Maria Shriver. Again, Harris is going to win.
It is sword knocking.
I am going to have to go through this tomorrow, this big list.
I'm gonna
And
have
what I'm
to
really
too,
looking
then. I
forward
have to
to
go
is
through.
when I saw
See,
all
Joy
of these
Reid's
liberals showing
said-
electoral maps showing
Joy
Harris
Reid's
getting
one of the
300
things that
electoral
said
votes or
about,
whatever,
like,
and I'm just like,
Yeah,
how
that
are you so
Florida always
confident?
is filled with a bunch
I wouldn't even go
racist
near that.
fascists or something like that.
I think they thought that they have such control of so many levers of communication, of the bureaucratic state, that they could just push their will through because they had done that with him in so many ways.
Ben Shapiro tweeted, "Season 8 of Trump has had its ups and downs, but the finale 10-10. Watch again. Downloading for the plane ride home. Amazing."
Dude, how long do you think Ben had that tweet stored ready to go?
I don't know. He's
It's
really
perfect.
He's a
It's
really smart
perfect.
guy, so he might
I
have
know,
come up
but
with
that's
it now.
so good.
But still.
I heard it workshopped on the set.
See?
A little bit.
There you go. Megan here for the inside.
Our insider, our source is Daily Wire.
Hey, wait, can we just admit that I was right about Pennsylvania and Georgia
Did
months ago,
NBC
like
has
hours ago from...
I saw Trump flags in Philly.
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah.
I told you. It was
One of them was yours.
My house is so bad. I have 3 Trump signs.
Your
I have
house
like
is beautiful.
Thank you. But I have like 3 Trump signs. I have a McCormick sign. And like, there's one neighbor. She is like, her name is Jody. She'll love that I'm saying this. She put it up first, like on 18th Street. It said like, Italians for Trump. She has a million women for Trump, whatever. So a neighbor put out a Kamala Harris sign. All of a sudden, the whole street, Trump flags, Trump signs.
Really?
They totally annihilated this whole street. There was one Kamala Harris thing, and the entire street, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And everywhere, I would drive my kids home from school, and I'm like, I took my mom on Halloween. I was like, Mom, you gotta see this. I was like, it's a whole Trump flagpole, a Trump sign, a Trump sign, a Trump sign. Even my brother was walking in Rittenhouse Square, which is so liberal. It's like Black Voices for Trump in the window at 20th and Lombard. It was crazy. It was definitely a different vibe. That's why I'm really interested to see the turnout in Philadelphia, because it was a completely different vibe.
So
A completely different vibe.
CNN just gave Trump one more electoral vote. I'm assuming what they're missing right now is either Nebraska or Maine's and Alaska. They've got no data for Alaska, and despite everybody else having more than half of Alaska, and it's being called by decision
They're
desk.
scrambling. They're like, here's how Kamala can still win. We gotta get some ballots up to Alaska right now.
Kellen fist bumping behind the scenes is making me so happy right now.
Yeah, so right now they've not. So they have Nebraska, but Maine and Alaska are not in. That's the 4 electoral votes. CNN knows at this point.
Yeah.
The Maine vote is done. That's going to Trump, and the Alaska vote is done. That's 3 going to Trump. Trump has won. CNN is just desperately trying not to report it.
It was hard to look while I was out there. What does New York's breakdown look like? Was it close at all?
So as of right now, with 89% in, Kamala's up 10 points.
That's a lot.
Yes, but that's a huge shift. Isn't New York like D plus 25?
Yeah.
Did you look at the House races for New York? There were a few on Long Island.
Look at that.
Esposito was in a close race over there. There was also Lawler was in a close. He's a first-time.
Yep, he looks like he'll get reelected.
He'll get reelected because in Long Island, outside, there are parts of New York and parts of California that are still relevant for congressional seats that really will determine the House.
So far, I don't think anything's flipped in the House.
Okay,
James Klug was in the Bronx,
even if they had
and
him to win.
he said it was unbelievably, overwhelmingly Trump. And he's like, I don't understand.
He had a few rallies there. He had one at Crotona Park.
I mean,
a
but
couple
it was
rallies. Yeah.
overwhelmingly. He's like, I was struggling to make the video even because there was hardly any Kamala supporters. I'm like, this is not how this goes. So that's why I'm really interested in looking at the cities and the demographic breakdowns. Of
More votes coming. It's not changing anything. I think New York Times.
Too
and
big to
CNN
rig? Is that what you're saying, Tim?
New York Times and CNN just don't want to admit it.
They don't want to admit it. They're trying to scramble to find ways that she can still win. It's copium.
Well, the thing is, they don't want her to win, or they don't want him to win, so they're trying to hold off
Is it
as
just
long
Fox?
as possible.
Exactly. See what they can finagle.
Yeah.
Is it only Fox that called it?
No.
Decision Desk and Fox have called it.
Newsmax also, but I'm wondering about
The Hills
AP.
reported that it's called.
No.
AP's not.
AP's got inches closer to the presidency. Trump inches.
Look,
I need like a huge eye roll emoji on my face.
Right now, according to CNN's electoral map, Alaska data has just come in, and they have still not given Trump the 3 electoral votes. And they know Maine's data is already at 46. They know Trump is taking one electoral vote. They've given Nebraska to Trump and Harris. They know Trump's at 270 right now. Ain't nothing changing that.
Hold on.
That's it.
Yeah. Look,
Wisconsin and Michigan don't matter. They've called PA. It's done.
They've called Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. It's over. It's over. He won all 3.
That's what I said earlier. I just wanted to put that out there. The Trump campaign told me
they've called
3 hours ago. Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. I just want to say I knew that.
Well, I don't think AP has called Pennsylvania.
No, they haven't.
AP hasn't, but
And neither has the New York
CNN
Times.
has. But CNN has, and they're
Exactly.
still not saying that he won.
Decision Desk and Decision Desk, Fox, and CNN have called PA.
They're literally children.
They just don't want
Kamala
to.
needs to concede tonight. If it's this clear.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She needs to. Don't be
They never
Hillary.
do.
No,
Don't
she should come out and
be
start laughing.
Hillary 2.0.
That's all she would do anyway. She'd be like, we kind of made it close, but I'm a middle class. I can't do any impression. Clearly.
Yeah, no, I love old Kamala. You have to ask me a question and I'll answer it, Kamala.
How do you feel about decriminalizing border crossings?
Oh, that's not one. You have to.
Well,
Is that
that's an
too-
election.
The border, okay, is a line. Okay. And on one side of the line.
Guys, Candace Owens, I never wanted to watch The View more in my entire life.
Yes!
I cannot agree more. I think maybe tomorrow morning I should just live stream myself watching The View.
I really want to know what the presidency is saying right now.
No. They were very like.
Were they being cool?
Yes, this is democracy. This is what the people expected. We're gonna have
Wow.
to try hard. But this is how they always play.
A buddy from Philly just texted me, "You're welcome."
Let's go. We love our Philly people.
We're just waiting for Trump.
Okay.
Race.
Everybody say bye to Megan and thank her for coming. Megan.
I would say, I don't know, should I sneak out?
No. Megan's for the Daily Wire. She does
I
great.
know, and like all of this chatter was like hitting me. I'm like, oh,
Megan,
I'm
we have
still
to have
on
you-
the clock. I still have a job to go do.
We have to have her on the Culture War about her new books about her book about pastors.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love
Wait,
it.
what's the book?
We'll bring Seamus on.
Yeah,
Shepherds for Sale. How
Oh my gosh,
evangelical.
I've heard about this.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So amazing.
It was a New York Times bestseller.
Well, I heard a bunch of like feckless weaklings who call themselves Christians complaining about it, so I assumed it was a good book.
Oh yes, it is an excellent book.
I want to check it out.
Seamus, we'll bring you all guys on together.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. All right, thanks
Megan,
guys.
we'll
This
get
was
her
fun. This
coming
was
on.
the perfect way to end the night. Thank you.
All right, we're grabbing Ann and then we'll grab James.
Mike Cernovich, the evil of the last
was he
8
watching
years
that
cannot
at
go
728?
unpunished.
He's not wrong.
And then,
I'm not tripping, right?
I told Ian to come in and see
Ian,
her.
what do you think about these almost official results? Donald Trump's coming back to the White House.
He's winning.
they
he won.
haven't given
sounds like
look,
they're
in
like
this one,
holding
they
off
haven't
'cause
given
it's
him
just
Alaska.
like they're
280
living
is
in
Alaska.
shock right now,
Yeah,
and it's like,
280 is
well,
Alaska.
let's wait till the last minute, and then we'll roll the carpet out.
How do you feel?
I feel like there's a lot of work to do now. Like we need a plan. Like we
Don't
need
be a doomer
lots
right now.
of
Can you just be
plans.
happy?
That's wrong.
I am happy.
Okay, good.
But also very concerned for the
Did the
future
other
of our
ones
country. I
announce it
have been the whole
Nope.
time, and
No.
now's an
So
opportunity,
even-
like
even-
with
even
great responsibility.
Fox,
We
they-
can
all
develop
of
a
them
plan of how
they
to
must
really
all
fix
be
our
getting their
economy.
information from
That is the
different sources.
key to the
'Cause
next.
They haven't called Alaska yet.
18 months.
RFK Jr. said he's going to get
We saw
fluoride
it. It
out of
said
our water.
280.
Dude, do you know how
it's
insane
wild.
that is? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like fluoride in
these
the
guys.
water. I think it's good.
Don't.
I think it's good for the general population.
Wait, Elad, are you joking? Elad.
No, he's not.
As I
Okay, well,
understand,
I hate to tell you, but when he announced that, there were no smears against him. Quite literally, even CNN said studies show it lowers IQ.
I think that proves.
You're drinking too much
I just
tap
want to
water,
say
Elad.
that Elad, not that I haven't worked with you here, but I've done riot coverage with you and spaces with you,
Let's
and you
talk about
love
Megan
to be
Season.
the contrarian just to be the
But
contrarian.
I mean, I have a bio. Never mind.
No.
Think about Elad. What he's saying is true. It is good for your enamel. It remineralizes the enamel.
Is it
but
good for the rest of
no,
your
it's
body?
horrible.
Swallow it.
It's
Thank you.
horrible for your endocrine system. That's why they say don't swallow toothpaste.
Yes.
That's a lot of the reason. So to put it in the water supply
fun
seems
way to say
like
stupid
a very
shit.
strange move.
But
it is good for the enamel.
I just
That's
want to
why
send a
it's time to say
message to
stupid
all of our
shit.
friends over at YouTube who are watching. The mandate is clear. Stop censoring everybody.
That's right. The American people
Yes,
want
YouTube.
this.
Get it
Although I do want to give
CEO has been
I'm not trying to. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to rag on YouTube. I'm saying like the mandate is clear. But I also want to give a shout out. Thank you, YouTube. We were on the front page. We were on the default.
As you should be.
For the show. That's been a new development in the past couple of months. So I saw a lot of people were hitting me up being like, dude, I went to YouTube.com. You were right there.
Did you see what your live views were?
It's I mean still a big
Undeniable.
show. But everybody had big numbers today.
All right, let's see what crowd is talking about. Because they didn't want
into so that we can still bring you the show. So that's fantastic.
But yep, we get it. Rumble. Remember when we sat down with Rumble? At that point, because you were looking at all those contracts. That's one thing that people don't know. When we talked about the contracts out there, there are about 4 or 5 on the table, and the only one that made any sense where they said we don't want to own you at all was Rumble. They didn't have Rumble Premium yet. But to be able to play out, and I'm not saying it's going to happen anytime soon, but to be able to have the faith in the franchise, to use the analogy, I know I'm probably mixing it up because I'm not a sports guy, with the people who you wanted to play for, the people who you're happy to be on the team with, and that's Chris Pavlovsky, by the way, the CEO, who's also an unsung hero. A lot of you may not know, the CEO of Rumble, where Rumble Premium is going to grow into something huge. Huge, something that is unprecedented. To be able to do that because of you guys, where you, Mug Club, the hundreds of thousands of you who joined Mug Club, without you, there would be no competitor, which is what it is going to be. Mark my words, just like tonight with our calls. Competitor to YouTube Premium, to Spotify Premium, all that shit, only they don't hate everything you stand for. That's what Rumble Premium is going to be. Watch, wait for it. The next 2-3 months, you are going to see a cascade of creators coming over, getting fair deals, signing with a company they're happy to be with, and not being castrated. So I also want to really a toast and a thanks to Rumble and Rumble Premium, which launched tonight. Thank you guys, genuinely.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
What's that?
And
hey, so
before I move on, hold on one quick. Bill, there's nothing we're going to get sued for tonight, right?
Nah. Don't trust that. Don't trust that at all.
He's thinking about his next set.
Here's a cheers to the 3 or 4 lawyers we had. I mean, we don't need any.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and to say that, like, when you talk about the investment in the team and what's going on here, right? The weeks of energy spent thinking about what are going to be the different ways that could be the fuckery in this election. What are the different ways that the team has been out here investigating that, trying to be able to create a system to allow people to communicate what's going on. Multiple lawyers in what we're calling the lawyer coven in the back who are literally going through all of the different investigative leads that are coming in through the team and that collaboration. I mean, it's a well-oiled machine in order to be able to provide the best, most accurate, and fastest information as the circumstances are changing. It really is something that
bro, this guy's literally
used
rich
to
as fuck,
happen
and he's not
in
paying
the
it.
media back before it became what it is today. It's a throwback to a time when you could really trust that people were dedicated to the truth. It's amazing.
But you know what else too? This is something really, and I do want to go to your thing real quick. But Bill, you and I had knockdown, drag out Raw as far as arguments.
Always.
Gerald, have you and I had knockdown, drag out Raw arguments?
I called you.
Nick, everyone already knows that you and I have. Josh, not so much. No, it's just because you're so nice and
you're so lovable.
But we had disagreements on stuff. Sure. But my point is,
abortion is the biggest one
Basket.
right now.
Yes, well, we have had those.
Just kidding.
But you know what? Being able
Basket.
to have
Single
and
issue.
Tillman and everyone, I mean, probably not as much with Noodles and Billy the Kid, but we've had those arguments. And being able to have those arguments and knowing that we're having those arguments because it makes what we do better. And some of those you were right about, and I think some of those, when you look back, I was like, no, Bill, this contract, if we
There's
look at
definitely some of the ones you were right.
Absolutely. Few and far between with half Asian Bill, don't get me wrong. But being able to have a team of people who you can fight with and understand that you're fighting with them because you're both fighting together for something more important than yourselves, and that you know as soon as that fight's over, you're going to come back and go, okay, all right. How do we put a plan together to make what we all want to happen? I really mean that. Look, if you have friends in your life, and if you have a spouse in your life, if the most important people in your life are not people you can fight with, and even fight with on things that you both kind of agree on, but maybe disagree on the way to get there, well, get yourself some of those, because I'm surrounded with those people in this room, and I'm really, really grateful that we're able to do that, and to know that we're all fighting for the same cause, the same reason, and I know that every single one of you in Mug Club are one of those. There's a toast to that.
Can I make a toast?
Yeah. Well, hold on. We gotta.
Oh, sorry. We gotta celebrate. There's nothing involved in this.
I'm also trying to buy time because Pop's Craddock's gonna come in with some "I told you so."
I'd like to make a toast. I've been it's November, so I've been here full time for a year now.
Yes.
And this has been awesome. We won tonight. I feel like a winner. There's so many things I'm not a part of, but I'd like to be included. So that's nice. And there's nothing in here. I drank 6 beers today.
All right. Well, we'll fill you up with another one.
That's
somewhat
low.
self.
That's a low count. Yeah.
He's so lovable.
Chris is on CNN.
So lovable.
All right, one final toast. I'm gonna go to CNN.
That's Chris, right there.
Oh, that's Chris right now. Oh, Chris right now is on CNN. Chris Pavlovsky, CEO.
But like, that's just like the painting on the wall.
Yeah.
People tend
to give you an idea, we had someone reporting to the Mug Club Army in Texas. I think we're going to see that. All right. Third time's the charm.
I'm back.
Okay. I was telling.
I'm back.
Good. Okay. My question was.
Oh, he was super stressed. Like, our streams were massive, massive stuff.
Also, one more before you say one toast to everyone. James Woods, who doesn't drink. To Alex Jones, Dan Bongino. Oh, we didn't have Jeremy from the Quartering on yet.
Oh.
Tim Poole. I'm trying to think who else. Of course, True the Vote. Who else am I missing here right now? Russell Brand, of course. If I'm missing anybody, please let me know. Donald Trump Jr., who's going to be on Rumble Premiere. A toast to everyone who has made tonight happen.
How about your undercover team?
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Well, that was part of the team we were talking about. Yes, to everybody who has appeared tonight. I was going to save a toast specifically for them individually, but all right.
Fine, I guess.
Let's just throw them in. They don't deserve any special. To the guests and undercover team, a toast.
Where's that from?
And because there's so many toasts, we will definitely need some refills, guys. Gerald, you had something you wanted to say?
Is that from like a game or something?
So first off, I don't know that most people don't know this. Like, you and I, when we set out with Rumble, we basically leveraged and mortgaged Mug Club and this company on getting to where we are today. That it wasn't an easy route. We didn't just take the easy way. We spent a lot of money on people and everything else to make it to this point to be able to do what we did tonight. And
there was a period there of 6 months.
It's kind of like landing the plane a little bit. We're like, all right, we got to land the plane on this thing. Like, we really need this to work. We're kind of betting everything on this. So Trump, I think, is coming out here in just a second. Do we have him? I don't see him on this TV. So pull up something else that has
looks like
on there. So
there's commercials on.
As soon as
commercials right now.
That's CNN.
So should we not play the closing song and wait for Donald Trump to speak?
Wait for Donald Trump to speak before we do that. We have a couple of other things to say.
Is he on
But I just want
stage?
to make sure everybody
He's on
understands that.
stage.
Like, you and I had this
Whip it
plan.
up.
Like, hey, we're going to do this and we're going
Open
to
that
get
shit
to
up.
where we need to be. So there's some better cheers.
Turn down everyone else there.
Oh, hurry.
Walk it up.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Let me just.
And for Josh and current.
There's in the bottom corner. You're right. You're in the bottom corner.
Current
Yep, right there.
president-elect.
Yep, you got it.
Hey, there's that guy. He was on the show earlier tonight.
Shut
And
up,
by the way,
Crowder.
We do have actually.
Oh, he has him on
Oh,
the
you got it. Do it. Yep. There you go. Okay, good. He didn't start talking yet. Here we go. Yeah, get the volume on there.
Still playing fucking music.
Don't worry, he's gonna dance a little bit before he starts. Look at that, Dana White up there.
Is that Baron, the awkward-looking kid?
Yeah, look how tall this.
Yeah, I heard he's like 6'5" or 6'8" or something crazy. He's tall.
Look, he's taller than everybody
Dude,
on
he's
that
tall
stage.
as fuck.
Everybody on that stage. Have you heard he's a time traveler?
I did hear about that. Yeah.
There's some book written like 50 years ago about.
Oh, I did hear about that.
Some time traveler called Baron.
It must be so weird being at that age. Yep. Dude, it must be so. Oh man, his wife's hot.
No, that's not his wife.
Oh.
His wife is an Indian lady.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, it must be so weird being
Unless-
a son.
Look, she's on the other side. She's
Okay.
on the right side of him.
Can you imagine how weird it must be being like growing up in your childhood, being your dad being fucking president?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Wow.
Turn it up.
USA. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends.
This is great.
Thousands of friends of this
Shit out of my way.
movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And Frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country.
Of all time.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of
Arizona, how is
elected
Lake
your
losing?
47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but it's much easier doing what the net.
What? Fox, come on.
Won the popular vote. That was great. Thank you.
Now everybody shout their own states.
Winning
Yeah.
the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Wow, that's good.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the
Why are we called the
movement.
Commonwealth?
They
What does that
helped so
fucking mean?
much.
It's just since we were one of the first states.
And in those cases,
we're special, like,
every one of them, we worked
Keystone.
with the senators.
Keystone.
They were
We
tough
hold it all
races,
together,
and,
baby.
I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
He looks so awkward, dude. He's just like,
Who has the number
They're
one
gonna have the
best-selling
picture
book
side
in the
by
country.
side
Can you believe
of
it?
him 8 years ago, standing on that stage.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain.
This VP is an interracial nerd. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that.
Do that. He just goes, okay. Which one?
Yeah.
CNN,
Anyway.
MSDNC. He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fun. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words here.
he's like, you're so getting zoned in.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Yeah.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in. but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice vein, we call her the ice vein, right? Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her, she's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie, they're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Is he on stage?
No, he is. No, he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw all that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon could do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down, but I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon, that's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast, it was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character, he's a special guy,
Yeah,
he's a
they said all
super
they need to do
genius.
is
We
have
have to
somebody
protect
walk
our
out with their
geniuses.
backpack.
We don't have that many of them.
Set some shit
We
up,
have
but-
to protect our super
Yes,
geniuses.
they
I
had
want to
guys that
thank
had
some
gone
of the guys. You know, we
couldn't
have
drive anymore.
up here
Every
today the
single road
U.S.
everywhere
Open
was either
champion.
destroyed
He's
or blocked.
fantastic.
So they
Probably
drove as
slightly
far as they
longer
could,
than me. It's
and then
a
started
little bit
hiking,
longer
and
than
then
me.
they'd find areas
Just
on
a
top
little
of
bit.
hills and
Bryson
set these fucking
DeChambeau
started
is
things
up here someplace.
And suddenly everybody had cell service.
What happened to Bryson? Where is he?
Yeah, because
Bryson.
that's a crazy thing. We literally have a modern day
Oh.
irony. Our government
He
can't
was
even help
shot.
these people. So this man calls a private
He's hitting
businessman
balls.
and says, "Hey, you
Oh,
have
he's on
something
the way.
special. Our government
He's
does it.
hitting
Can you help
balls.
us?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever."
Bryson.
It's literally irony.
Oh, look at him.
Is it?
He had a great, got a great career.
No, that's not good.
Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a Mandana White who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went and I said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words, because people love to hear from him.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people, these are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, Go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest,
and then COVID happened, and they had other
most
things to
unified
focus on, and it fucked
coalition.
them all up.
They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old,
we had a
men,
whole
women,
plan. Everything was
rural
ready
and
to go.
urban.
We were so close.
And we had them
to
all
stopping,
helping
not
us
only
tonight.
stopping
When you
the
think,
increase,
I mean,
but
I was
actually
looking at it, I was
paying it
watching it,
down.
they had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time.
Yeah, fuck them. They don't get, they're the ones that tax us. They don't get representation. They're the ones getting the taxes. Fuck them.
But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from the, can you imagine? 901 something.
That's actually, I think he loves doing it.
It was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it
That's
ever has been.
why they age so rapidly.
And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try, we have to try, and it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term. When we became more and more successful, people started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Donald J. Trump, the man who will be the 47th president of the United States, in West Palm Beach at the convention center there. He said he's going to make America great again for all Americans.
Yeah,
Said God spared his life for a reason in those 2 assassination attempts. He said promises made, promises kept, and he has a big agenda
I don't give a
ahead.
fuck.
He thanked a lot of people on that stage. And said
I just wanted to listen to him.
Will bring us together.
Nah, she won't come
trying to bring the country together
I
after
don't
what
think
is
so.
a
She's asleep
bruising,
already, I bet.
damaging,
She don't give a
very
fuck. I wonder what Joe Biden
vitriolic
thinks, well,
campaign
whatever
that comes to an end with this massive win. He praised a lot of people, including Elon Musk, who he called a new star.
He probably would have done better.
That guy.
He's probably cool with his pants.
I think he's an up-and-comer. But he did. But he did the dismount, and now he goes on to be president
You know what's funny?
of the United States.
Every time the Democrats put a woman up, they get fucking smoked. Oh, man.
Like, they underperform so dramatically.
Oh, that's on them. You know what's crazy? They want the first woman president so bad. So pick a woman president that actually has good policies. Like Tulsi Gabbard. Not these fucking idiots. If anything, they're hurting the women's cause because they're putting dumbasses up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not women that are good representation for. Yeah, I'm sure you're like really sleepy. All right, well, it seems like that is the end of that. I really am surprised. I can't believe things ended the way they did. I can truly say this is unexpected. We were all anticipating this to take longer than what it took, because that's what we were being told, that this would take days and perhaps even weeks. But here we are, guys. Welcome to the future. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night, man. And fade to black.